Okay. Alright, I had to full restart my computer. Now even my connection is being weird. Be good, be good. I'm so sorry for waiting. I had to take some Advil to restart my brain. Alright,
Oh, you're fine.
alright. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oh, which rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
Miranda warning is 5th and 4th, correct?
It's the 5th, 6th, and a little bit of the 14th.
Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about the little bit the 14th.
14th is the due process thing. 6th is the right to counsel. 5th is the right to not self-incriminate.
Okay.
See.
I should have remembered that. I Mirandize people all the time.
Yeah, but knowing which amendments that they're directly related to, it's a little bit different. Like, do you know why the Miranda warning has to be read?
To inform a individual of their rights so that they can make full use of them.
Yes. The thing I was looking for, like, that's correct, but I was also thinking of that people that are not from the United States, they might be from countries where it's actually illegal to not answer a police officer's question. They're required by law to do so, and so some people may not realize that that's not the case in the United States.
Okay.
And so for that reason, they're letting them know that they have to, or what's called, they have that right.
Yeah, the right to remain silent.
Mm-hmm. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
Oh, right, we were talking about this. I think I had said that if the person was directly involved in the scenario, if they could potentially have personal gain, either shoot. Or I think I had said if they had like directly witnessed the crime.
Yeah, and I'd said that as long as you
There
inform
are
everybody.
cases where that could be okay.
Mm-hmm. So the classic conflict is referred to as conflicting interests. So there has to be two interests that are conflicting in some manner. The reason for why being a witness could be a conflicting interest is because you could also be called what's called, you cannot represent a person while also being a witness. That's the conflicting interest there.
Okay, yeah, that's when I kind of if they had witnessed the crime.
Mm-hmm. The bias, if you have a bias against your client winning for some reason, then yes, that would be a conflicting interest there. But you are paid to be biased as a lawyer, so you can have a bias for your client, 100%. There's no issue with that.
Okay.
Your clients can't bribe you, and that's perfectly legal.
Okay.
Since it's called a retainer fee, it's just
Right.
it's a
Okay.
retainer fee, yeah. And then there is the very classic conflict of interest, which is you are representing client A, and you are also representing client B. They have you both on retainer. Client A wants to sue client B. You cannot represent them both to the best of your ability. So that'd be conflict of interest.
Oh, okay.
There is also, let's say that you have client A, and client A is suing another person. Client A doesn't like what you're doing for a situation, so they fire you as their lawyer. And then the person who they're suing is like, hey, can you be my lawyer? That would be a conflict of interest because you would have privileged information from the client A.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's
Yep.
good to know.
It's called current and former client interest, or what's called former client conflict. Oh, and then there is also third party. So if somebody were to point a gun to your head and say, "Drop this case or else," sort of thing, you'd probably be very conflicted because you'd have someone
Mhm.
who's influencing your decisions, an outside third party.
Okay.
What is Ragsby State?
Ragsby State is the trooper or not the trooper, but the ranger's superpower to search the person or vehicle when they arrive on scene, to inspect if anyone has done illegal fishing or hunting.
Yep, and not just the vehicle, any containers around there. I'd
Mm.
had this argument with James where he was saying it doesn't specifically say anything about the proximity for containers, and so very technically, if you were to go extremely letter of the law, you could search all containers in the entire state based on that, yeah, based on the wording of that law. If you were to interpret it
Oh,
in that manner.
yeah, that's where the spirit of the law would be, what would hopefully be upheld, correct?
Mm-hmm. Usually, it's only whenever someone tries to abuse something that like the spirit of the law ends up
Mhm.
coming into effect, sort of thing.
Yeah.
What is ex parte communication?
I have no idea. I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it means.
Ex parte communication refers to if one side talks to the judge without the other side present. So if the prosecution talks to the judge about a case without the defense being present, and vice versa.
Okay.
The prosecution can talk with the defense though at any point in time. There's no issue with that. Just
Okay.
for the judge specifically, because the judge has to remain unbiased.
Okay.
There's a very big part in court with both sides need to be heard at the same time so that they can one point out any errors like in the what that person's saying and they can like defend themselves.
Okay.
That's also one of the reasons for the hearsay objection. Is uh well it's called. But I'll bring it up in a bit. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is that a crime possibly had taken place, and there is supporting evidence that
Yeah.
uh, points towards that conclusion. Probable cause is that there is absolutely supporting evidence via, like, plain view or um, whatever that shows that a crime has taken place.
Okay. Well, to be clear, those are true, but it's not just that a crime has taken place, but a crime has, is, or will take place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, any three of them. So you can have a conspiracy. Conspiracy can be a crime, but it hasn't been committed yet, right? So that would be
Okay.
probable cause for. You can have probable cause for a conspiracy if you were to find like notes and planning of somebody trying to commit a bank robbery with other people, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And to be clear, for probable cause does not always require evidence. It requires facts or evidence. So sometimes you can have. It just requires the reasonable belief that a crime has, is, or will occur. But
Okay.
it does require facts and or evidence. So in this case, facts would be something on the lines of let's say that you have the facts of the matter of there's a bunch of blood everywhere, and there's like a person laying down on the ground bleeding out with like a knife in them.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably be have what's called, and there's a person who's in the area. In the area. Let me see. What would be good? Who
Or
matches
to
like
use a very, very recent one is someone is driving around in a pink tactical Humvee with 2 machine guns on top.
yeah.
They are in possession of illegal weaponry.
Mm-hmm. Well, evidence and facts are pretty hard to differentiate, but they can be differentiated. But my point is, usually you just need to have a reasonable belief that a crime's taken place.
Okay.
And so, like, if you were to hear, let's say, rather than a thud, you hear someone cry out in pain and then a thud, then
Right.
you could probably have a good probable cause for being able to, what's called enter a place lawfully, sort of thing.
Right.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Oh, 5 common objections and define them. I know the most common one is hearsay.
Mm-hmm. What's hearsay?
I believe that is when someone is stating something that someone else may have said. So it's sort of like you ask a question and someone says, "Oh, well, so and so told me this."
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be hearsay.
Yep.
Or, "Oh, I heard that they shoot guns all the time, so." Although that would be prejudicial, correct? Like that one?
That'd be more like prejudicial. I mean, it would also be hearsay because you're not saying like who said it or not. But
Mm-hmm.
to be clear, there's 22 different exceptions to hearsay, and so there's a lot of ways to get around it. The main one is that if someone is able to be called to testify, if someone were to say, "Hey, this person told me such and such," it would not be hearsay.
Okay.
Or if there's ways around it where you can say, "We had a conversation about this," because there was nothing directly stated about what the person said, then it's not hearsay either.
Okay.
Okay, that's one objection.
Prejudicial is when someone implies guilt. Or that would actually be a separate one. Implies guilt is, well, that criminal or the assailant or whatever, instead of referring to them as like the defendant.
Okay, you said that would be prejudicial.
No, that one would be implies guilt.
Is that a
Prejudicial is, oh, when they stole that thing. Or I watched him murder that guy. Like that would be a prejudicial statement, correct?
So the term is more prejudicial than probative, and what that means is that the what can be gained from the question, like as evidence to be used for the trial, is the value of that is less than the amount that the question could influence the people to be biased in some manner. So I use the example of if someone were to ask somebody, are you a racist? I would say that that's probably like a very prejudicial question because you're trying to bias the either the judge or the jury to act against the person based on their answer, sort of thing. And so then you can object to more prejudicial than probative for that reason.
Okay.
For the implies guilt thing, I don't believe that's an objection. The objection would be a counsel is testifying. So if you were to state someone to be a criminal, you'd be testifying to that essentially, and so the counsel isn't allowed to testify.
Okay.
Like there's lawyers are not sworn in, and there's a very good reason why they're not sworn in. It's expected to some degree that lawyers can lie and whatnot, and that they are what's called representing their person in that way.
Okay. Another one that I hear all the time is speculation. And that's when the person says, "I think I saw something." Like, they're guessing, like, not able to say, like, "Yeah, I absolutely saw this happen." It was, "I thought I saw something happen."
So that's kind of right. So if it's more of like a question ask somebody to guess. So like if somebody were to say, what would you do in this situation? Or like, do you think this was a reasonable decision to do in that situation? That would probably be more speculative.
Okay.
There can also be speculative like answers by the witness, where they could say something like, I don't think that was the proper thing to do in that situation, and that would be a speculative answer.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe not speculative, but it would definitely be an opinion of a layperson, more likely, which is another objection. Can you give me another objection?
I know one that you brought up frequently was the leading question.
Mm-hmm. Which is?
Uh, when the question already suggests the answer or has the answer in the question.
Yep. Any more?
I'm gonna say relevance.
Okay.
It's a question that has no correlation with what is currently being tried.
Okay.
Or
I could hear you
if
wanting to say
it's
relevance there. That's.
I know. Let's see. It doesn't really lead towards a conclusion.
Okay. Mm. All right. All right. I believe that's 5. Can you tell me when is a citizen's arrest allowed?
Oh, I had just read that, but I was like, I I've only read it a couple times.
There's 3 prongs to it.
Um, I am very much guessing here,
Okay.
but I am going to say when they are direct witness to a crime,
It's
when
1.
they are attempting to protect themselves or other citizens,
That's 2.
or if they are essentially deputized by a trooper.
Well, they're not a citizen at that point.
Okay. I don't know what the third one would be.
The third one would be to contact police whenever it's safe to do so.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So, alright, I guess I just didn't associate that with it.
Yeah. But you got the first 2
I
right.
was just thinking of like Castle B San Andreas, because that is definitely one of the prongs.
I was wondering if you might have done some research after the whole the tow truck thing. That's.
Yeah, I did, but there wasn't really any public information available to anyone.
That's very true. I would like to change that.
So
You're
I'm
right
like,
about that.
I have no idea.
That's true.
Honestly, I think that's something that a lot of people desperately want. It's just to like know, am I okay to do this? And no one seems to be able to give them a concrete answer of yes, you can.
I have heard we're pushing for more stuff to be public information, but as it stands currently, there is no way to know, sadly. I'll try and. I mean, if you'd like, you can maybe help me think up some ways of how we could make that kind of information public.
Uh, Honestly, it's just like the big ones, like Castle B San Andreas. There is honestly all of the like state and case laws that the city follows. That is not public information, and no one knows it. Like I have tried to explain Castle B San Andreas, and people are like, okay, so I can't protect my property, right? And I'm like, no. Well, what if someone's like shooting someone next to me? I'm like, well, do they put their gun away immediately afterward? Yeah, well, then you can't shoot them. Or are they facing the complete opposite direction and shooting? If so, you can't shoot them.
Yep. Hmm.
Like, all of that stuff is not public information. And people end up getting in trouble all the time because they assume that they're like acting in good faith of, hey, that person's shooting someone, I'm gonna take him out. Or like in the situation of a citizen's arrest of, hey, there is a crime actively going on, but if I do anything, I'm gonna catch vigilantism.
I usually say, like, as long as you have good reason to do something, it's generally not an issue, even if it's like against the law quotations.
Hmm.
Like if something's an emergency situation, basically everything goes out the window. If you're bleeding out, you're allowed to legally trespass into someone's house to try and find something, medical care, sort of thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
I would love to believe that that would be the case in the city, but
Um,
I don't.
I guess we haven't had too much in the way of emergency cases yet. That's true. I mean, I've definitely seen some strange charges of like vigilantism being pushed on people who are like defending themselves. So it's
Hmm. Like, essentially, what I have noticed with many of the troopers is good faith does not exist. It is, you did that crime by the letter of the law, even though the law is super vague and implies that there should be good faith involved.
very true. Okay. You are the DA on a case. The police are attempting to push the charge of kidnapping against the defendant. You are presented with no testimony from the LEOs, no witness statements, and no evidence. The only evidence against the defendant is the victim statement. How do you prepare for this case?
Okay, so there's nothing that is concrete in terms of like evidence, witness statements, PD reports, anything that truly supports that this person was kidnapped?
There is a
Is that what
victim
you're saying?
statement. That's it.
Okay, so just someone showed up and said, "Hey, I was kidnapped."
I believe so, yeah.
Uh, that is not enough information to push that charge.
Okay.
Like, anyone can say, "Yeah, I was kidnapped because I got on a bus." Like, if they don't include the bus, but just that they went from one place to another, like they could imply that they were kidnapped, but they never were.
Okay. Then what would you do in that situation as the DA?
I would recommend that they don't pursue that or investigate further, but don't go charging anyone for it until they have probable cause to make an arrest.
Okay. Well, I believe the person would have already been arrested by this point in time because you're preparing for the case.
Okay, well, if there's no supporting evidence other than just a witness statement, like, it sucks, but there's not enough there. You can't push that.
And so, how would you respond?
Tell them to drop it.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. A lot of people are very scared to tell the police to do something, and even if they're like wrong, like very, very much so wrong in situations like that. Even the DAs currently are scared to do that because they get so much flack if they do so.
Yeah.
And police hate them. They're like, oh, the DA, it's called the DA's office is against us. They hate us forever, even though they help them for every other situation.
No, they just don't want to end up in a BS court case just like the troopers.
But okay, I think you did pretty well. I will. Oh wait, there's one more question. Actually, two more questions. Let's say. So, I don't know. No. We'll make one question. All right. You are at a restaurant, and a waiter comes over to you and hands you a plate with a piece of pizza on it and a spoon. And they say to you, the spoon is for eating the pizza with. How do you respond?
Is it weird that I've actually eaten a pizza with a spoon before? That's
I don't
not
think
too
it's that
weird.
All right.
Hey, just take all the topping off and then roll up like the crust and eat it like a marinara bread roll.
Okay. All right. That's an interesting answer. The reason for that question is sometimes people will at least Emma, the person who came up with that question, has said that some people have cursed her out as a result of asking her that question or asking them that question.
Damn, why?
I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. And so it's a question to determine if people are able to handle a strange circumstance and able to like what's
Hmm.
called
Okay.
respond to it in like a good way, essentially. My response for that, I was okay. If you say
Wait,
so.
why? I'm hungry. I want to eat pizza. If they don't have a fork, use the spoon. Fuck it.
Hmm. And this is more of like a bonus question. You know, it's not a. If you were to come up with a way to, I don't know, like, uh, keep some money that the government's trying to take from you for after some sort of like purge or something, how would you go about doing that?
Uh, hmm. If I wanted to try and keep some money after the purge, uh, probably put it in the Ziploc bag, put it in the cooler, and sink it in the ocean.
It's an idea. Okay. I was thinking that they'd have teams everywhere trying to rob everybody blind for everything, forever.
Hmm. I have no idea.
Uh, my idea was that if I were to create like some sort of verbal contract with somebody saying, "Hey, I can do this for you, but can you give me this money in a few days later," sort of thing,
Okay.
or like can you give me this money like over the next month or so, sort of thing. Yeah. So
Okay. I see where you're going
that's my
here.
idea. That's my idea right there. So
So what you need to do is get Coster to sign that for you.
that's what I need to do. All right, but congratulations, you passed your bar.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you did struggle a little bit on it, or uh, that's to be expected to some degree. So,
Oh. Okay.
which is why I'll make you an associate attorney. Uh, so I like to make sure that people are paid, and I think the best way to get experience is by just practicing.
Mm-hmm.
And so, even if you aren't the most ready, there as long as you're working with another associate lawyer or a lawyer, I think it's fine for you to like cover for each other's gaps in information
Okay.
and kind of act as like a sounding board for each other.
Okay.
So even if you think of yourself as like half a lawyer, if you have another half of a lawyer, you can be like a full lawyer sort of thing, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
You can
Well,
still.
thank you.
You're welcome. So for an associate lawyer, we encourage them to work together with other lawyers at basically all times. If there's nobody
Mm-hmm.
else that you can work together with, you can work by yourself, but please try and work with somebody else if at all possible for any kind of cases or setups, that kind of stuff.
Okay. And honestly, if I did end up in a cell rep, I would just be brutally honest to the person that's in the cell and just say like, "Hey, I am very, very new. I will do my best, but please don't hate me."
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually, I think that's very honest of you. I like that.
And honestly, I am fairly of the opinion that if there is legitimately no way that you could fight something because you are dead to rights, I will be honest as I can and just be like, let's hope that they give you some time off. If we're super nice to them and sort of poke tiny holes, but there's obviously nothing that's like, for example, today they were going in for obstruction because they dumped the car,
Okay.
evading because they did not stop when police told them to get out of the vehicle, and possession of illegal weaponry because there were two machine guns on the roof in plain view.
Hmm.
Like, their whole defense was, but they were not functioning. But then when we talked to the troopers, they're like, yeah, we got in that shit, pulled the trigger, and it fired. So I'm like, okay.
Well, uh,
That entire argument is out the window, and there's not even a point in trying to fight that.
I can give you some tips then on how to handle syrups. That's probably I've heard that a lot of newer lawyers have been having difficulty with those. Let's see. I would
Now,
say
obviously, I feel like they may have had a little bit of something because there was no real evidence to support any of those things. So if they did take it to the court,
keep
it
some
would
money.
be difficult, but I have a feeling they would have to do an affirmative defense, which there's no more car anymore, so Womp womp.
Womp womp. Hmm. So, I always say there's two kind of lawyers that you have to be in the cells. There's the normal lawyer, who does your normal lawyer stuff, and you give them like legal advice, and you help them with coming up with how they want to plead and what they might be doing. And there is number two. That is the emotional support lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of times criminals don't feel heard, and they feel like very like nobody's on their side. And so your job in that situation is to like be there and support them and show that there's like somebody on their side.
Right.
And
I
for
get that.
that's good. A lot of people seem to think they have to be a lawyer all times, but I used to call myself a therapist with a bar license. It's for the police and how to interact with them. Try not to make it like a full-blown argument if they're not willing to give on something. Just pull back and be like, okay. It can either be like a no contest thing, or you can be like, well, if he's not willing to give, then can we at least plead down for some more time, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Police will sometimes be willing to drop a charge. Rarely to, but they will almost always be willing to drop a charge if it's something minor. Or they'll be willing to downgrade a charge. Like GTA down into receiving stolen property.
Okay.
I mean, you should probably understand that as a former trooper, I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah. That happened quite a lot.
See, other than that, try not to get too heated in the cells. I have heard some complaints recently about the newer lawyers getting very heated in the cells and arguing with the troopers.
It's just not worth it.
It's not. I heard this from, well, the person who had taught me law, actually. He says it's important to consider, like, what you are, even if you are, like, winning one case, is it worth what happens, like, losing reputation outside of that case? Losing people trusting you outside of that one case? Like, there's the micro, which is, like, what's currently happening in that one case. And then there's the macro of, like, how you're going to look outside of this case after doing what you did.
Right.
So I always try to have a friendly relationship with the different police officers, with the troopers and the rangers.
Mm-hmm.
And that tends to work well. From what I've seen, they enjoy working with me, and I enjoy working with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in some ways, I'm already friends with several of the troopers.
Yeah, that's true. They might
It
think
was
of you.
really funny when they found out that I was like trying out being a paralegal. They immediately all sent me gifts of like the enemy, grr.
Yeah, I used to be an ADA. I remember a bunch of the troopers were like, "Well, you're not an ADA anymore," and like, "Oh, you turned to the dark side, huh?" or something, that kind of stuff. All right, congratulations. If you want to go off duty on duty, should be
Okay.
an associate lawyer rank. Let's see.
Oh, cool. There we go.
Yeah, congratulations. All right. Do you need invited to the government email, or are you still?
I'm still in it.
Okay. You might need the. Let's go to. I think you still need to request the.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. Well, congratulations. I think you'll be a great lawyer.
Time, hopefully.
With time. Well, I mean, I think if you have the capacity to self-reflect and look at yourself decently, objectively, then I think you're already doing good.
Yeah. And I've already gotten out all my spiteful hate and anger, so
Well, that's good.
it's just really not worth it anymore. It's too much of a headache to deal with.
And when you're getting that emotional, no. She passed the bar, Kitty.
Nice.
Yippee!
Let's see. Alright, now as a lawyer, what's the first thing you're going to do that's very lawyery?
That's very lawyery.
Yeah, lawyery.
stand here and wait for something to happen? I
That's a
don't
very
know.
good lawyer trick, and that's very. We don't have the couch anymore, sadly, but it'll be remembered. So
Honestly, the notice isn't there anymore.
that is true. Hmm. That is true. Hmm.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, did I ever give you the SOPs I've been working on? I think I did.
You did, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sadly, with with all the what's called criminal records getting purged and whatnot, all the cases have to be done within the next like 4 days, and
Ooh.
so I have to message what's called message on my client saying basically the case is that's are you still interested in having that? It's going to have to be done like super quick. That is the case though.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I wonder if it would be best to do. What is it called when you're just like you, the DA, the defendant, like a judge? Like, what is that?
Like a plea deal
Yeah. Or if it's like civil, just see if there's like a way to settle it out
or a settlement,
immediately.
yeah. Well, I mean, even
Like rather than like a full court case, I guess is what I mean.
well, I usually try and do that anyways, but it's more of a question of, I mean, if the government is taking all of our money to pay off their debts, then is there really anything to be gained from the court cases?
Fair enough. You have a point.
Sometimes people want to like be able to like tell their story, sort of thing, and so you can get them on the stand and be like, yeah, they did this and this, and it was, and I was very hurt by that kind of stuff, and so for that kind of stuff, absolutely. Uh, well, let's see. Now that I don't have to work on too many cases now, I think this Slim still want me to do his, but I'm not sure how likely that is to actually happen. Okay. So I need to do the SOPs. Need to create some way to declare bankruptcy.
Uh, the only idea I have for bankruptcy is that you release all of your assets back to the state and start over from zero. Like everything.
Yeah. The only issue I could see with that though is if people are like holding cash. That it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But I mean, people do that anyway.
True. True.
They have money in like offshore accounts or whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm bankrupt now. Oh no.
True. True.
Let me just buy this Mercedes tomorrow.
And I feel like there would have to be some sort of like having their credit like really bad for the next however long or so, something like that. Like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no loans in the city, so
True.
that wouldn't do much anyway.
Maybe something like the bank collects, I don't know, 10% of whatever's deposited for like the next month or something like that, or I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
What about ideas for lawyer SOPs?
I need to look at them again to see what you got so far.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Lawyer SOPs, and then this right here. Even just categories would be pretty good. You see.
I think it would be a good idea. I don't know if this would be really like an SOP, but to try and learn as much information you can about like permits and things like that. Because yes, I know it's supposed to go to like a court clerk or something like that, but if someone were to ask you and you didn't know that basic information, you could end up causing the court clerk or the judges to have a headache that's not necessary.
Okay.
Like, for example, residency permits are for residences, homes, apartments, things like that. Businesses are for business structures. And those, I still don't know if you get a business permit if you have to have an organization or not.
No, you do not.
Terms, or was this, what would this be called?
Also, just like some like basic information that should be public knowledge. Like, for example, citizen's arrest, self-defense law, things like that. Like, you can defend your personal
Terminology
body,
or
not your personal property.
basic information? We'll say
Also, like, generalized
permits?
parking law. Like, if it's not blatantly marked with white lines or meters for a parking space, don't park there.
I mean, there's still controversy on the white lines in certain areas, so
Yeah.
that one's a little tricky. But yeah, I agree. I know what you're saying.
Because, like, some people are like, oh, I parked on the side of the road. There's no red curb. It's like, but is there marked parking spaces? If there's not, a tow truck
Right,
driver
unformat
will
this,
take
there
your
you go.
car. And a trooper will likely believe them.
See, parking. Alright, permits, parking, maybe hunting zones.
Oh, yeah, hunting zones. That's a good one, too. Because I can definitely foresee someone calling the lawyer line and saying, like, hey, I see a bunch of rabbits over here. Can I shoot them? Like, where are you?
Let's see what else.
Also, just knowledge on speed in the city. Because a lot of people don't actually know that, even though it's in the tourist guide.
I mean, so is the hunting zones, but I will be honest, the
Mhm.
tourist guide, the pages were all stuck together when I got mine, so.
True
Yeah,
for me too.
it's not great.
No, it is not. So, honestly, I don't fault them for wanting to ask questions, but yeah, knowing that those speed limits, that's good.
$40 and $70.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Arthur?
Hello.
Not too bad.
How you liking paralegal life?
Just started today.
Oh wow, what made you decide to change to that?
I mean, I didn't change. It's just first job, honestly.
Oh
Let's see,
damn.
what else do I
Okay,
need?
cool. Well, good luck, and hopefully one day you'll become a lawyer and you represent me.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
I tend to forget, but the Kanbans, there's one Kanban thing, sub-reference guide that has the templates as well as the objections on it. I don't know why the objections are there though.
I'm not sure either, but I realized yesterday when I was looking through all this that sometimes the MDT just sucks. And it doesn't like to go to that page.
And you gotta open a tab for it.
Yep. Like, I tried to open a new tab and it was still wonky, so I had to, like, completely go off duty and come back on duty.
I have a question about the tablet.
Okay, what's that?
Why did my notes go from notes to command board?
Oh, I noticed that too. Oh, but if you go to the home tab and go to your notes there's your personal notes.
Okay. So it's just one of them patches then.
What do you see for the command board right now?
Stuff to
Stuff
teach.
to teach,
Okay.
conflict of interest, objections, mindset.
I put that there actually. Okay. So I originally had thought that was a separate notes section, and I didn't realize that people could see that. And so I just been putting down different case information and whatnot there.
Go ahead
But,
and refresh your command board and see if that changed.
'Cause I don't even see
Stuff
it,
to touch
so-
now. That's what it's there.
Okay, yeah, anyone can change that.
All right, this is
You're
the stuff.
talking about the notes on the dashboard, right?
Yeah, on the dashboard there's a public board and then there's command board.
Yeah, it's personal notes for me. I don't.
Yeah, that's probably because you're still a paralegal.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered this. Okay. In a note section back when I was in ADA, but maybe that was changed.
It was a notes section up until I became a lawyer.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a note section for me right now. So
So if you went to, well, I guess that's different. Like personal board and command board is probably just different things entirely.
I think public board is done by the state, right? Okay, I think command board is more of like our internal notes to ourselves.
The command board is for public board. The paralegals can see. Command board is stuff that like lawyers can see.
Okay. And we can also change. We can also change the public board too.
Yes. Although
Okay.
probably not and do that unless it's like you're adding something important to that.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
So I have to have a level of self-control. I got you.
I believe the property's incorrect. That sale's over, correct?
There is no property or occupancy permits. Those don't exist anymore, so we can actually just get rid of those.
Oh, okay. I haven't got the name change. Is that the adjusted price for the name change, or? So I thought it was lowered to 3,000, unless they re-changed it again.
It was 5,000, then it was moved to 10K, and it also, I believe, it doubles each time you get name changed.
Oh,
Well, I thought that might have been with the clown rights thing when they lowered it to 3,000 and then they moved it back the next day.
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know why they make you pay 10K to get married.
Yeah, it's pretty
marriage
crazy.
licenses and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
You know,
it
I
would be
don't see any
better if
adoption.
marriage justified certain things. Because right now it's just like the biggest scam ever. Like, if you get married, you don't have access to like your significant other's garages or anything.
Yeah, there should be a family account if you wanted it. There should be a family garage or like organization almost
This is not true.
Mhm.
in the same direction as an organization without having to call it an organization.
Yeah, like I almost feel like what would be great is if your marriage license essentially came with an organization.
Occupancy,
Because
residency,
otherwise you have to like do everything else separately, and it's just like a bunch of extra money just for the sake of paying money.
permanently closed.
I'm hoping when when the Christmas spirit ends and they fix a bunch of stuff with the economy, that our accounts will be a little bit more relied upon.
Hopefully.
And personally, I don't. If I can't use it in a shop, why am I keeping it in an account when I could have it cash?
Okay, I uploaded the public. I updated the public board with everything. Should be much more up to date now.
For the name change, you probably should put in there that it doubles every time it's done.
I believe it doubles. It might just be like 5k or 10k more. It's been a while since I've seen it, but that's what it was written back when I was in ADA, which is like 3-4 months ago. I think it's been so long. I just know it increased in price. I'm not sure if it doubled, but I'm pretty sure it increased by a substantial bit. It might be like 50% increase in price, something like that.
Alright. I think another thing that would be really, really helpful is like take that list of things to teach and see if you can find like certain, I guess, senior lawyers or people that are like very, very experienced that are very, very good at like 4 or 5 of them, and then they're like responsible for really driving home those certain things.
Okay. We're having some sort of like description for the different forms of it. Would also be very good.
Right. Well, I just mean like, for example, so far with the attorneys that I have met, Killian seems to approach all of this like it's a big chessboard and like a strategic game.
Okay, I can see that.
I feel like he would be a really good one to talk to about strategy. If someone's like, okay, how do I do this? Like, how would I attack it? I feel like he would be more than happy to share his expertise in that field.
How have you seen I go about approaching it?
Yeah. Well, I just mean like, as an example, like, I obviously don't know everyone and like what their strong suits are.
Hey,
If
I got
people
a
are trying to learn, I feel like that would be a really good tool.
question in regards to that.
Sure.
If now that I am a lawyer, that's definitely not ready for the courtroom. If I am advertising myself as a lawyer, that will definitely make you lose your case. As I have no experience, but I have a clause that says by using my services, you acknowledge that results may vary and agree not to seek refunds or legal actions against myself for any outcome. Payment confirms acceptance of these terms. In order to use my service, you have to pay first. I'm completely covered there, right?
So, it is. You have to. What's it called? You have to be competent in your representation. That's actually an ethics requirement for the set by the bar administration. And so for that reason, you can recuse yourself if you do not feel that you're able to competently represent somebody in whatever thing they bring up to you. So to
Yeah.
give you an example of that, if somebody were to bring to you in the cells a case and you're like, I have no idea how to fight this bench trial, and they're asking for bench trial regardless, you can say, I will recuse myself from the situation. And what that means is that you don't think you can, and you can say, I don't believe I can accurately represent you to the best of my ability, or what's going to in a competent manner, and so I recuse myself from the case. That means you don't feel like you can be the best lawyer for that person's case, so you remove yourself from the case. Perfectly fine, perfectly legal. You can do that. The police might yell at you for that, but it's perfectly okay to do that.
Okay.
Well, it's not up to the police to dictate what cases you take and what you don't, so.
You can always remove yourself from a case. That's always allowed.
And that's called recruise.
Recuse. RECUSE. What you me from above? See, what would that be?
All right.
What other basic information is there that lawyers would be able to?
Well, I see in that list how to question witnesses. I think that's definitely a good one. But as for basic information, Oh, just because you have a weapons license doesn't mean you can carry around the Class 3.
Okay, that's true.
I've had that happen a couple times where people are like, well, I have a weapons license. I'm like, yes, but it's not your weapon. The only weapons you can buy are Class 1s.
Well, the license states Class 1, so.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. That and there's no. Well, there is an open carry license, but they're very rarely given out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And from what I've heard from police, several police that are actually pretty high up, is if you have it in a holster, you are fine. You just can't be holding it in your hand walking around.
Well, that's. Oh, whatever.
That's bearing arms. Yeah, you'd think that'd be legal, but no, they are state by state.
Well, no. Also, open carry is discerned by the visibility of the gun in general, and a holster on the outside of your pants or any article of clothing is open carry.
I believe that open carry is like mandated to be legal in all states. I'm pretty, except for this one. All right.
Yeah, I think that's where the issue is.
Because
this
then,
state, it's confusing.
Yeah, that's not open carry. The charge isn't for open carry, it's for bearing arms, which should be legal. As long as you're not brandishing, as in pointing it or threatening with the firearm, then it's whatever. Yeah, I guess that would be a good one to put in there, because I didn't know that.
Okay, maybe what like police officers can ask you to do like at stops. Like
oh
that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, maybe like general knowledge on certain searches and when a police officer can and cannot ask you to step out of the vehicle on like what traffic stops, that kind of information.
And I think that would be like the case laws. If that's public info, would help a lot of people.
Because I mean,
traffic laws, see?
Yeah, if you're not parked in a dangerous area that's a danger to you or a police officer at the traffic stop, and it's literally a traffic stop for speeding, they shouldn't be asking you to get out of your vehicle.
They can always ask you to get out of your vehicle. Well, not always. but there has to be reason to do so. But
Exactly, and it has to be a danger to you or others based on like where you're stopped or say your vehicle is smoking or on fire. There's a danger involved and they can ask you to step out, but without that, you're allowed to stay in your vehicle.
incoming traffic is a reason.
Yeah, danger.
And to be clear, I always recommend that people just comply, and let police officers make mistakes, because then it makes my job very easy.
Yeah, I've also seen it where they'll ask you to get out of the vehicle and then they'll say they're searching for their safety because now you're out of the vehicle. So now they're taking you as a threat, even though they asked you to get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, that's pretty common. But you need to let them know, like, hey, I don't give you consent to search me. You can frisk me, but you can't search me.
You don't have to make them aware of that at all. You can make it clear about that, but I feel like it might cause issues even to do that. Just let them make mistakes, right? Just let them make mistakes. You didn't give consent. You didn't give consent.
Oh, okay. So just like let them search you, but don't say anything.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, because putting my hands up is not consent, right?
No,
If
that's
they tell me to turn around and put my hands up, that is not consent for me saying you can search me. It's just me complying with
yes.
their orders.
Unless you very explicitly say I consent, then it's not giving consent.
Right.
There is such things as like implied consent, but I mean that starts to get very questionable. So I would say that those probably aren't going to be things that are brought up.
Not a lawyer question, but a paralegal question. When in cell calls, should I be speaking to the lawyer there with me or the client at hand? Or does it really matter? Like I don't want to address the client and overstep the lawyer there.
I would say just ask permission for it. You know, if you ask permission, you can basically do anything.
All right.
Like I believe there was a case of somebody who had given permission for them to be eaten after they died, and they were eaten, and it wasn't legal, it wasn't cannibalism because the person had given permission.
So cannibalism isn't precedented by the consent given, though.
Yep.
I mean, cannibalism is just eating of humans, consent or not. It's the same reason why assisted suicide is a thing, consent or not.
Well, if you have the person's very explicit consent, then you are allowed. They are foregoing and waiving the right to
not be consumed.
No, not be consumed. It's that it's taken as there is implied non-consent if you're eating somebody, right? Like that would be I don't think there'd be very many situations.
I mean, it'd be
where...
desecration of a deceased body. I know the charge. I'm just.
What if they're like eaten alive?
That was actually something
and
that I
would
heard
be
about too.
assault.
Where someone had like a surgery done to have a chunk of their flesh removed and cooked so that they could eat it.
That's a good question. Yeah, like if you just eat someone's finger, would that be?
That would be assault, I think.
Well, it depends. Then I guess it would depend on consent. But I feel like once their brain has passed, it gets iffy, right? I mean, if there's consent, then yeah, it's fine.
The people's wills, they can put in like, yes, I consent for this thing, and you will respect the wills because wills are like almost 100% respected because the person is no longer able to change it or respond to it, and so it's considered like true factual information.
I understand, but a will consenting to an illegal activity is still an illegal activity, even with. I mean, that's where I'm saying it's like tricky there.
I see where you're coming from.
Well, but what is there something inherently bad about cannibalism? Like if someone were to give consent, would that be like inherently bad for someone else to eat somebody?
It's one of those things of like, throughout history, cannibalism is like an obscene, like forbidden act. So
there's
like,
also diseases and mental health issues that come along with it, and I know that's a risk that people can take, and but like,
I mean,
Kuru
diseases
is a
can
real
be
thing.
negated by cooking.
Not always. It's Kuru virus.
Kuru virus happens when you're eating fatty brain tissue.
But with
Raw.
consent, that would be legal.
Oh,
Per our discussion, I believe.
So, you
let me check on it.
I also remember a case that I read about like several years ago, where someone was having their leg amputated due to it like no longer being viable, basically. And he
Like they didn't
requested
need
that
it?
they requested that they get their leg back so they can eat it.
interesting.
Because, like, I know when you have foreign bodies and stuff removed, like if you get shot or stabbed or get a stick lodged in your leg, like you can request to keep that object.
After
Right, it's
looking
your
into it,
property.
there is no federal law that explicitly prohibits the consumption of human flesh.
Well, it would be under the umbrella of desecration of a body, but then
But it's
you
not
have
desecration.
right because there's consent.
That, and it might not be a body. You could just have an amputee.
Right, but if it's a part of there's the whole issue of alive or not. That's kind of where we were coming from, I think.
Especially when it comes to religious purposes.
So, I think a good example of that would be is being an organ donor. Would that be desecration of a corpse? I would say so, yeah. But because you give consent for it, it's no longer desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, I see,
Yeah,
I
I
see
can
what
see
you're
that too.
saying.
That there's different forms of burials, like those Viking ones. You know, if you're just gonna go out and burn something, that would
That's
be
arson.
desecration of a corpse. You know. But if it's in a ritual and for religious purposes, then or cultural purposes, then that's allowed.
It's allowed as long as you have the proper consent from all legal bodies, including,
The lake owner and the
police.
corpse owner. I tell you
And
what.
well, I mean, the rangers probably if you're burning anywhere near a tree.
It's out in the lake. It's a Viking burial. There's no
Oh,
trees
yeah.
in the lakes.
Well, yeah. I mean, there might be. It could be sunken.
Also, I could see some like needs for like environmental permits and stuff like that.
Right.
Usually when it's for like religious purposes though, a lot of stuff is just like waived very easily.
Yep.
Like, churches don't have to pay taxes, period.
That's why I'm a legal church.
What are the requirements to start a religion?
I believe it has to have 500 or more believers.
No.
I'm talking here.
Oh,
That's a great question.
You see that spaghetti monster taught me elsewhere, because before the
I have
spaghetti
looked that up
monster
before.
follower count raised, it was still proper religion.
I mean, shoot, there's the Epsilon building like right behind us, so.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have nothing there.
But that's what I'm
No.
saying. What would it take for me to start a religion right now if I wanted to? Can I,
I think
just
you have to
claim religion?
I think you have to have a building,
building.
right? A land area, and you have to file
Religious site.
501.c, I believe.
Wouldn't you also have to file a constitution with the state? I know a
No,
lot of churches have like constitutions for like
No,
their
you don't.
foundings.
because your religion and your religious beliefs is subjected to you and only you. Because you can be a religious entity with no followers because you're a subsection of a different religion.
churches don't have to disclose like any information to the government. It's
Yeah.
not even like
You
business.
just can't have like political talks, and if you do, the only thing that can happen is you lose your tax exempt status. Doesn't mean you're not still a church.
What is a 501?
It's like a 401, but it's 501.
Oh.
It's a 501(c). It's a non-profit status which falls under either religion or government entities.
Oh, this is something I found to be interesting. Nonprofits, they're actually not really the nonprofits you think of them as. They're just a special way of saying a different kind of business. There's nonprofits and then there's not for profit. Not for profit means that it's completely voluntary work. There's no employees really. There's no proceeds kept. It's all just like volunteers. A non-profit means that it's just a business that that pays less taxes. Honestly, that's what that's really all it means.
It would be a business that pays its workers,
Here,
but
take my
doesn't
phone number real quick.
technically.
Okay, but I have it before.
Yeah, I always thought of non-profits as like
Or
they
no,
can
him,
make a
alright, yeah.
profit, but all of those profits must be used in some way back
To
into the
benefit.
company.
Exactly, which also includes their workers, which is
Yep.
their loophole.
Yep.
That's
how
why
like
your
Will
CEOs of a
oversee those
non-profit.
jets.
Yep.
Here's a little bit of information on 501c3s for you.
Okay. I am curious if we could come up with something here in this city for a religious thing, because I know
Church of the Clown.
exactly.
I tell you what, I'm a worshiper of.
I was gonna start one. I'm not even gonna lie. Because here's the thing. I mean, Evelyn, right? For
Mhm.
example, gets
Or
waived.
Shelley.
Well, yeah, exactly. Gets waived by Dan Faley in the building because it's a religious mask. But I claim a religious mask, and he tells me, "Nuh-uh, you're a clown. I don't trust you." So I wonder, was there paperwork involved with Evelyn's mask? Or is this just word of mouth because he trusts her? So if we
That's
haven't,
a great question.
if we have an actual way of getting a religion started, I promise you I could get one started with the clowns.
Okay. We're discussing about
Okay.
religions, Tiami. About what it would take to get something recognized as a religion.
Honestly, you just have to fill out the
Worship
proper
the great red
forms.
nose.
Right, but do we have the forms? Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, that's I sent you a link to the form.
Right, but I don't know if that would be a legal form for this city.
What are you talking about for a legal fund?
Of starting a religion.
501's 3C for tax exempt status as a religion.
Oh, you just make a organization and just say it's a religion base.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yep.
I mean, the organizations don't get taxed anyways, so it's not like you're gonna get taxed or anything.
Very
But
true.
I'm saying to be recognized by the government as a religion.
Yeah.
I just need an organization that states it's a religion,
Yes. That's
and
it.
then I'm allowed to have religious clothing articles and whatnot.
I mean, you
Yes.
still have to be like within reason. You can't like. be
That's
like
not for you to
clowns.
define what in reason is.
Right. Define what's in reason. If Evelyn's
Dog.
mask is a religious mask, why couldn't a clown mask be one?
The Church of the Flying Spaghetti
Because
Monster is a
clowns
true
decided to be
religion.
stupid. Because the clowns decided to be stupid and commit crime over and over and over again with the masks.
Yeah, but
So-
religious
but not all
organizations
clowns.
commit crime all the time.
Not
That
all
doesn't mean
clowns.
They're not religious.
There's not all clowns. There's cops that commit crimes sometimes, and they get fired, but the other cops don't get fired and say they can't be cops anymore. Because at that point, you're discriminating because of a small group
Low
of
blow.
people.
He doesn't. I
is
don't think he
doing
knows though. I don't
something.
think he knows.
Now the whole group of people is bad. You see what I'm saying? If it's a religious thing, and my mask is religious, and I wear it for religious use, but I don't try to hide my identity. I self-identify. I have my proper identifications. Then
I
it's
would
nothing
probably
but
say the clown literally ruined anything mask related.
That man's a
That's
clown.
what- that's
Talking to
all
him,
I-
son.
Yeah, like they literally got their clown mask rights, and the first thing they did was literally do mass terrorism.
well, you're saying them. And that's the issue here is them, right? You're stating as a group, all of them as a whole are doing it.
Not the whole. I'm just saying a group of them decided to abuse the right that they're given and just ruin it for everyone else.
Yeah, a
Because it
small
was
group.
really a day that we were letting clowns use their masks and keep them. Then there was just like a whole different group of clowns came out and just started
What other
abusing
information
that
is there?
new found
And-
power they got.
Right. So as you
Well, then
said,
that group should have been
Yeah.
in trouble, not everyone
as you
else.
said, a whole new group of clowns came out, but the old existing group of clowns did nothing. Actually,
Oh, Bubbles and
When it comes, here's the thing: keep in
Joe-
mind, when it comes to federal law, right? There are even like statutes and direct writings that are
Yes.
written into federal law to protect religious entities, especially when it comes to worship for some serious, horrendous things like child marriage.
I mean, I think that everything would be fine as long as it's not like based around a mass.
but if it's a religion, if it's a religious article of clothing, then it doesn't matter.
Can I ask, as someone who wasn't here for any of that, like, was the main problem like masks being just taken when crimes were committed, or like,
Oh, there was a group of clowns that literally would use in the mask as their identity, which I was fine with. I was pro clown for that. But as soon as the mask mandate happened, people literally started using the mask and saying it's their identity and abused it. And then they just lost it. I'm not
So
saying the
how did they
original clowns
abuse it?
did that,
Like,
but
what's the abuse there?
they were literally saying they're using the mask and it was their identity, even though they didn't do that. They're just trying to hide their identity at that point. Like, it was a whole different group of people that are doing it, not just the normal clowns.
like trying to hide their identity when committing like crimes, or just like,
Yes, trying to, was it? They were
Yeah.
using a mask and claiming it's their identity
Restroom
when
break.
it wasn't, pretty much.
So here's the thing: you have to identify yourself, right, to an officer with either a photo ID or a social security number, so it's tied to your identity anyway. It doesn't matter if you have a mask or not.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not hard to have to get someone's identity too. Like,
Yeah, I
ID
could
like that.
put a mask on and say, you know, my name is Charles the Clown, but I still have that legal identity. I still
Like,
have,
I
you
think,
know, social security number.
I
so
think,
the. Oh, sorry, Tammy.
I was gonna say, I think it might have been fine if they would still allow them to get fingerprinted and stuff to confirm it. But at the same time, those people that is abusing the mask was refusing to identify.
Well, that's a whole
Refusing to
separate issue.
identify is a crime.
Yep.
Right. And so now you're
And-
discussing these people are committing other crimes,
You don't
which
choose
now
your
prevents
identity.
the people that want to self-identify from actually having that option. There was written in there that I could have given my blood and fingerprints and been a part of the circus.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we did. They did do that.
yeah,
And it got shut down because it was considered unconstitutional.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
He-
little
he-
bit of
I mean, you
a
can still
legal problem.
voluntarily do it, but
I think people
Yeah.
were overthinking it because the general basis of this, right, is you don't choose your identity. You are assigned your identity by your parents when they name you, tied directly into your social security number. And you have to go through, you know, legal proceedings in order to get that changed. You have to go through, you have to announce that to the town through the newspaper. You have to get a judge to sign off on your name change, all kinds of stuff if you want to legally change your name.
Yeah, I do understand that. It's just for that
So
one,
they
literally
should have
that
just been
one
charged
day.
with.
There's the issue that one day the crime literally went up by like threefolds. Because
yeah, but there was
people were
also
using it.
triple
Then-
the amount of clowns in the city on that day, and
Yeah, that
most of them
are
Yeah.
I'd
around.
never seen before.
Well, there was
100
also some that was mixed in, like Joe Carr and Bubbles.
100%. If you are saying your name is like, I don't know, what's a clown name? Chuckles?
Sure.
Bubbles.
Any,
Bubbles?
any
Okay.
of them.
So let's say I'm going around saying I'm Bubbles, and an officer asks me for my ID because he's, you know, got reasonable suspicion of a crime. If I'm failure to identify myself, that's all me.
Well, Bubble will identify herself.
Exactly.
She even had
I'm not
No,
saying
no,
Bubbles is a real person in this argument.
yeah. Like at the time we were doing this, we was putting their clown names in their profile.
Yeah,
So
I
they
mean,
can just look
it's,
up Bubbles and the person's real name would show up.
it's real
Yeah,
simple.
well-
I get pulled over. They say, "Hey, what? Can I see your ID?" I say, "Oh yeah, here's my ID." I flash my ID, and then I also take my mask off.
Yeah.
And then they identify me. Typically, I would have my nose on and my tattoos not covered up by makeup, but I'm working. And then I would match my picture. And then I would
Yeah.
put my mask back on because that's how I want to look. But the issue I ran into is
They would keep you forced without your mask.
and I'm not
I guess the only other identity, because I'm just like trying to.
I mean, the only
trying to
way
think
I
of
can
it.
see them being able to legally do that is like through processing. If you committed a crime and, they're processing you through it, because then they have the right to, take your clothes and everything away.
But I know of 2 instances where a clown adjacent person, someone who identifies with something else on their face, his name is Bagman Sage, he was pulled over and then arrested, and he had 20 bag masks taken off of his person, and they were never given back.
Yeah,
The
that's
only mask-
Definitely, that should definitely went to civil.
that's a lawsuit right there. That's a
Yeah.
seizure.
I know.
They could,
it's-
at the moment, they can only take the mask that been used in the crime.
exactly, but
The
I
fact
think
they
his
took all
defense was
20 of them, yeah.
his defense or whatever his reasoning was he couldn't distinguish between them, so he took them all. It was dumb. It was silly.
Yeah, I would have probably settled on that one almost instantly.
I'm kind of on the ledge on that one because if it's identical masks and you're
They're
carrying
not.
20 of them during
They're
the
not.
crime, then they can all be
Well, the
subjected to
clowns
evidence.
have to buy. The thing is, the clowns have to buy multiple of the same mask because of them using it in a crime and losing it.
I have 3
Yeah.
of mine, but I'm
Well,
also
if-
I'm also a mask salesman. I run a business.
Yeah, but if you are committing a crime, right, with all 20 of them on you, now if they went into his property where they know he didn't enter during that crime frame, then that's okay,
But the issue, so he has a lot of his bag masks I give to him because he's a friend, and they're all different prints. They have different paint styles, faces, but they are bags alike, but they have different things on them. It would be
Okay.
like me having 7 different colored clown masks, but I'm only wearing mine, and
Yeah,
I
you
take
just take the
all
one
7.
used in the crime unless they were all on his person.
Yeah, but
during the crime.
his defense was he
Mask.
couldn't distinguish them.
Masks aren't
Because-
contraband though, so it like you have one mask that's concealing your identity. That's the only mask that should be taken. The rest weren't used in a crime. They're not contraband. They should not have been taken.
Right, and I can't force him to fight that, and it's his choice not to. But I really wish he would have.
I think
Like
we were
if I'd
talking
known that,
earlier.
I think if there's any other DA down there, they probably would have told them to bring the mask back.
Well, masks themselves are not contraband. I think the argument within that is that it's the same type of item that is used in multiple crimes. So if you have the ability to take them for evidence and to do forensics on them, that's a great time to grab them.
His crime was driving with the mask on, or something
See-
along and then like evading. I think. So.
I'm talking about like if there's a murder or some
Oh,
shit. 'Cause
right.
then blood can be on any of the masks,
That still seems like a reach. Just because if the mask can be bought anywhere in the city, then you're gonna go to
Yeah,
anyone
but
who
they're
has
on your
that and it's
person.
The
Right,
mask.
So
The
any
mask
person you
cannot.
stop that has
I-
that mask.
No. I mean, like he is arrested after committing a murder that, like, let's say he's witnessed committing a murder and he's arrested on the spot, right?
Oh, okay.
There could
We
be
were talking-
forensics in his pockets.
Okay, we were first talking about traffic stop. I didn't realize we switched to a murder there.
No, I'm just saying overall, like I could see there being some legal reasons to take them
Okay.
as evidence, but they're given back after the case is over and they're searched and found there's no evidence on.
Yeah.
I mean, so I think the clowns are done fighting for clown rights, and I'm moving more towards just general rights as a whole.
Ugh.
Because,
They had that. Everyone literally had human rights.
yeah,
That's the thing. I
but you
don't
didn't.
understand.
But you're not listening. Let me finish. Hold on. General rights as a whole for the whole population, and not fighting for a specific group, because then it's singling out a group of people. If we're fighting for a right for everybody to be added onto our human rights, then that's different. It's a lot more plausible to be passed.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
Very true.
The religious side is interesting though too, because there are some faiths where you have like face coverings, and I guess I don't know how that works with law enforcement if they need to identify someone who is practicing that faith. I'm assuming they show courtesy to it. I could be wrong.
But and that's why I was stating, how would I make a religion that is also respected by the government? Just making an organization and saying it's a religion will not get me respect with the police
I can
officers.
see so many troopers just being like, yeah, sure,
Yeah, and then saying fuck off and giving me a ticket anyways.
So usually religions have to do something to get known by, I'd say. Like, I don't know, like if we were to say like Scientology or something like that, they had to get known in some manner, that like through spreading their teachings or something along those lines.
And I'm all for that. I'm willing to hold services weekly if that's what it takes.
I don't
But
even
I-
think you'd have to do that. It would just be trying to essentially establish a hierarchy. Because I can see one of those new groups of clowns that you've never seen before just swoop in and, oh, guess what? We're a cult now. We're killing people.
Right,
Like,
but
I
I mean,
can see that happening.
but then if they're not registered under the religion, I mean, they could follow it, but if they don't know any of the teachings or any of the practices that we
Doesn't matter.
practice,
I guess that's true. You're right.
If you don't know the teaching, that doesn't matter. You can still
I know.
identify as a religion of your
and
choice.
that's where the issue comes from, right?
Well,
Because
that's
anybody
America.
can-
The protections of the religious freedoms that you have in America doesn't matter what organization is running what. That's the thing. I could claim to be, Buddhist and never been taught anything of Buddhism and have my own philosophy on the subject matter.
And I completely understand. I'm saying that would be another issue that we would run into with those individuals that want to be protected
There's
by.
questions, okay.
It's a non-issue. Because when it comes to religious freedoms, right, in America, it is your own practice subjected to you and your own body.
Jacob, I
It-
think you're talking theoretical and he's talking practical. Like I think we all agree and we understand what you're saying. I think it's just more of like how do you apply it then in the state if
Yeah.
that's something they want to explore.
Like,
'Cause
how do
hear
I
what you're
get the
saying, and I
how
get
am I
it,
going to get the
just-
respect of the law and the government when I still have the same issues I was getting when the clown rights were passed, with individuals abusing them? It's
Sue 'em.
impossible to sue the clowns?
The individuals violating the freedoms.
I don't know if there's a way you really have any recourse against them, to be honest, because you
I
can't
was gonna say
dictate
the same.
who like practices if you went the religious route and if it was recognized by the state.
I mean, I could sue them for like defamation of a organization or religion, but like, what's really going to hold up if they say they follow it? Like you said, it's their freedom to follow that religion. I can't do anything about it.
I know
You
it
have
sucks.
to-
I think what you would need to do is do education and awareness, and I think it unfortunately would fall back on the religious group to try to educate. It's not right, it's not fair, but just because people are using your faith as a justification for bad actions doesn't mean you yourself or the group is at fault, but people don't know that because they aren't educated on it.
What
And
if
Yeah.
what if
That's
I'm
literally how terrorism occurs.
what if I started a school, a clown school that allowed you to get a clowning license? And if you didn't have the clowning license, you were not a registered clown in the city.
I feel like this is going down the same avenue that the tow association tried to do before the tow license was a thing. Because their whole goal was to establish ethical tow truck
Center state
drivers
police.
that knew what was and wasn't legal parking and what things they can and can't do. Like, they were trying to institute things like if you see an illegally parked vehicle, you make a life evader post, you attempt to do everything you can to contact the individual, and if you can't, then you can tow it. And like things like that. And then instead we ended up getting a statute where literally every person that has a license and breathes can have a tow truck license if they don't have a felony.
But if I wanted to open a business in the city and pay for the business to run a class, I don't see why they would try and stop me on that.
Yeah, I mean, you can issue like your own, like private licenses, and
I
that
think
way you would have a record in case anyone said like, "Oh no, I got it from here." You can like be that resource of being like, "Well, actually, no, you don't."
I feel like the state's argument though would be so like, let's say lawyers were like, we're gonna do the same thing, and I know it's not the same, so please bear with me. But if we're right, well, lawyers should get to be able to run all traffic lights as we try to get to a court case. It's not the exact same, but you are asking then for a job to have a difference, and so I think that's something that you would struggle with, because if you open a business, then you're essentially employing everyone and giving that license, and then asking for things that aren't protected under the current legislation and like understanding of or interpretation of the Constitution.
And I understand that. My argument there is there are already jobs, and I know that they're federal jobs under the government with the police department and the TAC med, but they're already able to do that with lights and sirens. And I know there's improper use of lights and sirens, that's a whole thing. Like, it could be worked out and functional. It would just be a lot of work.
No, I hear that, but they're
I would
also
love
they
to
should
start
be.
holding some of the troopers accountable for improper use of sirens.
I was
The
just gonna
pro-
bring that up. I
The problem
watched
is there's no police policing the police.
there was an ambulance that drove up on City Hall, like up on the sidewalk with their lights blaring, and someone yelled at them they can't drive on the grass unless it's an emergency, but they were willing to drive on the grass just to come get their paychecks.
See, and then you have police officers that make the argument of their lunch is an emergency because there's crimes happening, and so they turn their sirens on to go get lunch, which argumentatively that makes sense, but at the same time, it's not an emergency though. Like, you're not rushing to save a life, you're not rushing to stop a crime, you're rushing to get a pizza from Pizza This.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also referring to the times where they like stop at a light, the light's taking a while, so they just put on their code 2s and drive through it and then turn them off immediately afterwards.
Yep, I've seen that a lot.
You see,
Like, there's no reason for them to do that other than they're bored and they're tired of waiting at a light.
I agree with you, and that's why in some states, the citizens can provide tickets to law enforcement.
Well, you can make a citizen's arrest.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
sit.
good luck trying
Good
to
luck
arrest
trying
a
to
cop. You're gonna get shot.
exactly.
I understand. I'm just
And
saying.
then that's when you got a nice
one
little lawsuit, right?
weakness.
There is already precedent for citizens arrests and stuff.
But it's not a viable option if you're causing a threat to your life trying to citizens arrest a cop and take them because of improper
what?
use of a siren.
They're taking all
Nobody's
money?
there to police them with any authority is what I mean. There's no authority there.
Are you leaving? You're going. You leaving
At least I
J-Dub?
believe
Or
there is.
J-U?
Now I'm struggling to remember what it's under, but I could
No.
have swore
Sorry, I'm writing
Citizens
the
arrest is a
what do you call
thing.
that? Me
Okay.
and Charlie.
I was wrong on that.
I got a I got a
just
question.
to put it in perspective, when I was a trooper cadet, I was riding
That's what
with
I'm
Chief
working on right now.
Bishop, and I was stopping at every light and waiting. And he got out of the car, told me to get out of the car, got out his baton, and smacked me with it. And he said, "If you don't go through that light, I will beat you again."
Chief of police did that?
Uh huh.
That's just assault.
Does he still have a job?
Well, he's
He doesn't
dead,
have
rest his
anything.
soul, but it was more just like in good fun. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but that is definitely improper use of sirens.
See, the one weakness to the
That got
hear-
really quiet.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I hear what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from. I just think outside of a religion, I don't know how you do it in a way. And I see where the concern is. You have bad actors who are ruining it for everyone, and it's like, well, if a couple people are gonna abuse it, it's one of those things. Then how do
Right.
you?
I mean,
That's when the clowns get together as a group and excommunicate them.
we can do that, but they still, if they identify as a clown, I can't stop them.
That's true.
But like, what's to say a group of people doesn't dress up and put on everyone's mask and start committing mass genocide around the city?
well, that's the thing. I mean, is the clowns normal, religion organization, or are they a gang at that point?
The clowns are not a gang.
All right. Well,
They're just like a classification of people.
Yeah, there's not even an organization for clowns. It's just a group of people with the identity as a clown.
then they just have to make their identity and defend it.
We can only defend it so much.
You copyright.
okay.
Copyright your identity. Someone's infringing on your copyright and your character. You go after them.
Yeah, sure. But there's no two clowns in the city other than the pink clowns that look similar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Snap
like,
and
my
her sister.
mindset
I
in
mean,
that
even
is if-
they aren't really being very like they used to look identical. They don't anymore.
I say they're similar because they wear pink and they're clowns and they commit acts of whatever.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think
But
the
they are
mindset
actually a gang.
is
They are a gang. They're the Hidden Blade gang.
if someone's dressing up as your identity, doing bad things, right? Then you're inquiring damages on your reputation based upon that, and they're breaking your copyright there.
Yeah,
guess
but you
what it
have to
means
prove
is
it's
they're
your
not, like-
identity.
Yeah. They're
It
not
can't
saying,
be
like,
my,
"Oh, I'm
and per the
junkie."
law, it can't be
They're-
my identity. I can't
Yeah.
wear my mask in my identification, so I can't
Your
really enforce
character.
that.
Not identity, character.
I see what you're getting at there, but it's not like they're saying, "Oh, I'm junkie and I'm doing crime." It's, "I'm a clown and I'm doing crime."
Yeah.
Because at this point, it's a group identity, and we can't get away from that. The government sees us as a group, even though we're not. There's no organization. There's no gang. There's not even really a group. There was a council. I'm on it, and everybody's leaving.
Collateral image.
We're down to 3 members on the council, and it's me, Beans, and Lucky.
I mean, shoot, I used to see Beans, Tinkles.
Couldn't tell you where Tinkles went.
Oh yeah, Tinkles just like vanished. Malenko, but he's more of a mime, so not really a clown.
From line building. Yeah.
Haven't seen him in forever. Statue guy, I wouldn't really classify him as a clown, but he sort of falls into that basket sometimes.
Well, statue guy's still around.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Bill.
Yeah, statue guy felt himself a sponge a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
It's
Bill.
clean now.
Bill Statue. He's,
Yep.
I work for him at Gramps Bar.
But I also remember some of like the clowns that were extremely hostile.
Yeah, and we call them the weekend clowns because they just randomly fly in for a weekend and then do crazy heinous acts and then leave.
Yeah, like Chatterbot.
Yep.
Chatterbot or Chatterbox?
Chatterbox.
Box.
Box, okay.
Yeah, he shows up like once a month, maybe. Does some like absolutely heinous
Also
shit and then
listen,
disappears
you-
again.
I
Like
think
they
he
catch him
has
and he serves his time, and then once he's free, he just does it again.
Yep.
No, well, yes, but he also would just like disappear for a month and then come back.
But that's the great thing about this city. You never know what's going to happen, man.
Right, but at the moment it's group punishment, even though they're not an actual group.
What do you mean by group punishment? I'm not aware of this.
All of the clowns are being seen as a whole, even though they're not a group. I don't agree with specialty rights for clowns because I don't think it's really gonna work ever. I mean, if clowns were to get special rights, then what stops the gangs from trying to fight for their own? Because they're a group of people too that identify as that group of people. So then,
Wait,
Oh my god!
I thought there was a clown college.
there's not.
Well, just make a clown college, man.
That's what I said, a school. I'll make a school. But then I
Not
would,
clown school, clown college, man. You gotta make that a clown college, and that clown college can be a great organization there.
but then I would want to give out graduating certificates. Then I have to try and run that through the government to
Okay.
be a factor for proceeding with clowns that identify as clowns, because then there would be tiers of clowns, right? You have your clowns that identify as clowns and have not graduated to the school. And then you have your clowns that identify as clowns and have graduated to school.
All right, so clown license, right?
Right.
That also allows people to stay in character when it comes to identifying themselves. You know, like you have a license from the state saying, "Hey, here's Chuckles."
Yep, and the license would state Chuckles, the clown,
Oh my-
under
that's
it,
moving.
your actual name and ID.
And like
I
a
feel-
fingerprint on it, so they can
There we go.
verify a fingerprint.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like the ID is one, and then the other is just the penal code. Because, like, if you commit a crime while wearing your mask, I understand it's your identity, but that's a change in policy on, like, what you get back and when. But that might be an easier way. Unfortunately, I think with the penal code, you have to just wait and see what they have on there.
I'd honestly stand with if you don't have the certificate that you are actively part of this, then you don't have the same rights that they do. So you would lose your mask, you would lose
I
everything.
agree.
Because, like, people were arguing that then you're saying a job has more rights, but that does exist. It's not a foreign concept. There are jobs with more rights than others.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's a foreign concept. I think it's an uphill battle. You'd have to articulate it in a way of why.
Honestly,
Yes.
my biggest holdup at the moment, and it's his character, it's who he is as a person, so it's something I'd have to deal with. But Dan Faley is an open clownist. It's just who he is. I've had discussions with him. He's openly told me he is one. He doesn't trust clowns. So That would
Columnist.
be a big holdup for me.
See
Sounds
what
like
needs.
discrimination suit waiting to happen.
It would definitely be an uphill battle, for sure.
But you're talking about a discrimination suit of somebody that runs the DOJ. I mean, that's a fucking good luck bud to me, right? Like, it's not gonna
I mean,
go
you can
well.
try it. It might not go well, but you can try.
And at the moment, it's his word versus mine. I quoted him on my Life Invader, but what good is a Life Invader quote when no one else? I mean, there were other people
See,
there
what
to
else
witness
needs to
it.
be
I
added
think
for it?
Evelyn witnessed it, but it's just Evelyn's also works for him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good luck.
You got to get a on the record meeting with him about it. Made it out of him.
I don't even know if you'd take one with me.
Speaking of on the record meetings, how are we doing since yesterday, Liz?
Regarding what?
The dictatorship.
Listatorship.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that?
I mean, I'm workshopping it. That's. But right now I'm working on the SOVs.
Oh,
Oh, there's a call.
Liz, could you accompany my first call?
This is. You said what your first call?
Would you accompany me for my first call to the department?
Although this might just be a lawyer question.
Let's
It's
find
not
out.
just PD, so yeah, good luck.
Hello, this is Jacob.
It's
No.
Marie, so I'm pretty sure he's acting as trooper now.
Alrighty. Which PD? Okay. All right. I'll be right over. Give
Okay.
us about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay. Bye. I got 2 individuals over across the street. Who would like to go with me? My first case.
Lawyer gang?
Lawyer
Lawyer gang, let's all go.
I
Can
don't
I
think we
go?
should bring 5 people, but if everyone wants to go, I can continue working on the SOPs. Or if you guys want me to hold your hands, I can also do that. That's
We can give it a shot.
okay.
Let's go.
Liz, is there a locker in here where I can put away some stuff?
No,
All
there's
right.
not. You're not going?
I'll go. Do you really want to send 4 for one client?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Let me see. Me also. What's the term? What's it? F1? It's F1, yeah. It's a chair. Not that it matters, all this is probably going to be deleted anyways. Chip territory. There we go. There we go. Now we do. Trying to work on this piece. What else needs to be added to this piece here? Am I forgetting anything? Look at this piece sent to me. Oh yeah, that's right. They talk out of character for the DA's office one. I don't know why they do that. Oh, I forgot to ask, or Scott, I forgot to add the one thing. Let me do that right now. Actually. Man, there's so much to civil cases. Probably needs to be like a separate document even. Bails are pretty straightforward, but civil cases. And you can sue for money, or basically written apology. There's so much civil cases. All right. I didn't consider it, but civil cases always felt like easier in some way than criminal back when I did them on Onyx. Hey, babe. Good to see you. I'm working on the SOPs for lawyers right now. And what's called? There's going to be a purge that's happening on Purple. Everything's getting wiped. Everything is getting wiped. Only thing that's not getting wiped is the characters' memories. That's the only thing. I'm not even sure if the characters might be wiped too. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to save our characters, or else they might be wiped. So it's interesting, and I've been trying to think of ways to bypass the inevitable purge. Right now, I'm thinking of we need to create a new government, right? And with a listatorship, really. That's because that's the only way. What it should be Listcoin. It'll be a peaceful transfer of power. You know, it's very peaceful, I'm sure. Yeah, so. And I'm trying to think of ways to embezzle money for after the purge as well. So, or like for now, to keep after the purge. And so far, I think I've thought of like one way, which is verbal contracts. So I say, hey, if I do this for you, you give me money on this date or like at this time in the future. And so with that verbal contract, because memories are kept, let's call that person will still have to pay me after the purge, sort of thing. So that's one way I've thought of embezzling. The other way I thought of like to keep something of like a of interest. What if I were to install people in certain positions of power, so that way ask for favors in the future? Wouldn't that be a perfect idea of like how to go about, you know, like embezzling in a way? Wouldn't that'd be a great way to go about doing that, right? And the other way would be the opposite of that. Would be to go after people's jobs. That are against us in some way, right? So we're workshopping the listatorship at the moment. Let's see. What else needs added for being a lawyer? Alright, this is all like the technical information. Probably need the cell reps, okay? Cell reps. I don't know how to do formatting in Google Docs, so it's horrible formatting for right now. Wait, what does this do? Maybe if I use this, where this thing says formatting right here. Okay, so what we do here, cell reps. Cell reps. Cell representation is what the standard public defender work.
Hi, Liz.
Hey. Oh yeah, man. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Working on SOPs.
Nice, nice.
I'm finally been getting some work done for the first time in forever because I don't have any cases anymore. Pretty much,
yeah.
So that's nice. That, and I've been trying to figure out ways to embezzle. Or after the purge.
What?
Yeah, so.
First off, there's no purge. Second of all, what the fuck are you talking
Oh, what do you mean?
about?
Something about, like, was it the government's becoming socialist to steal all of our money? To get rid of the debt?
No. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of, like, maybe creating, like, a regime called, like, I don't know, creating some sort of, like, listatorship or something like that. That's...
Liz. Don't.
We'll distribute Listcoin. What's,
Oh, Liz. Swear to God, if I have to get a spray bottle and I start having to spray you in the face every time you try to become a dictator.
It's a listator. They're different things. You know, it's just a peaceful transfer of power. Peaceful.
Oh
They'd
my
want
God.
to, really. That's you know, and the people who don't, you know, we would just have some education for them. That's all. Maybe to kind of like retrain them. Like if I were to, I don't know, like combine the two, maybe some retraining and education, like we call it like re-education, something like that. And that's.
Oh, so you mean what the hospital does?
Oh well, that's
They call their training re-education.
Oh, is that what they do?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I wouldn't be like forced or anything. We would just have it what's called it being broadcast everywhere at all times, at all hours of the day. Just very loudly for everyone to hear. That's. No, and otherwise, you know, I could, you know, install certain people into positions of power, you know, that I could count on in the future. You know, that's. And those that are against me, well.
Oh my goodness. No embezzling.
Okay.
No listatorship. God damn it. We're still gonna have a governor.
Oh, we would still have a governor, yes, but I'm not thinking so small time, really. You know this. Yeah, we can put some sort of puppet there.
We already have one supreme overlord. I don't think we can have two.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being more from like the shadows kind of person, right? That's all right. I'm pretty sure treason isn't a crime here. That's not that I would do anything like that, but.
Oh my God. I mean, people have been tried for treason,
Really?
actually. Hmm?
Is it a crime? I don't remember.
It was being pushed by the IAA, if I remember correctly. So it was an international law thing, not a, yeah.
Oh yeah, like I heard, was it like Edward Snowden had been tried for treason, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But from my understanding, all Edward Snowden really did was expose the Patriot Act for like the horrible thing it was, basically. or what they were trying to do, which is even immoral.
Oh. Well, no, I'm not even talking about that. Fuck, when was this? Back around when the original governor died, I think I heard about this. Oh, I can't remember his name.
Patriot Act is really, really bad, by
it's,
the way. It's horrible. One of the worst things, acts in history.
He hangs out with Finkeldan. He was arrested for treason and terrorism. And the charges were being pressed by the IAA, but all charges were dropped.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be a peaceful transfer of power. You know, nothing to... No, I even had a goon who was calling in somebody to bring in the peace grenades. You know, and we would just call them all, you know, law enforcement. That's such a strong word. We just call them peace officers. You know, that's. All right. But I'm just workshopping the idea. You know, it's not. This is hypothetical. You know. So.
I think in this hypothetical, it's a bad idea, and you should not do that thing. Let's do do that thing. I
appreciate you, Emma. All right.
Don't
worry, you'll be well taken care of in the Listatorship. That's all.
Oh, am I on radio? Okay, I am. Can't believe it's just me and Tail Me around right now.
Oh, that's it, really?
Yeah.
People are
weird.
Well, I mean, is there really too much to work on though if all the court cases are being dropped?
Not all of them are. Some people are still pursuing.
Oh, not that. I mean, like within the next like 4 days. Like I guess if there's some, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tim was wanting to do a court case still. Like Tim Slim. No, I was like, okay, I guess we could try that, but I'm not sure how possible that is.
Well, I wish Tim Slim luck.
Let me see. I had a message on my clients being like, hey, do you still want to do your case? Most of them said no, but Slim's like, you know what? Let's keep it Slim. I'm like, all right. All right.
Oh, I hear a chopper.
I don't have access to that case anymore, though. I wonder why that's the case.
Did you accidentally get removed, maybe? Like, is it an investigation or an arrest number?
Criminal record. So, let me check what number I was given. Yeah, I usually just search the person's name and it's pretty easy to find, but,
Oh my god, he hasn't been arrested for a few days. I'm impressed.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, no, I do have access to it. Just
okay.
Can't search by name anymore. I wonder why.
Huh.
Okay. Need to get in contact with a Corporal Newman, Darla DeFaco. Newman, do I have him? Are you able to give me Corporal Newman's number so I can contact him?
Maybe. Oh, wait, I think I have it on my phone. Nope. Oh my god. Okay.
One 1967. 1967. Is it 2 N's? Probably is. Alright, thank you, Emma. See you.
Yep, not a problem.
You want to do a slim case?
Maybe.
This is...
Is it on the docket?
I filed the civil suit, yeah? I'm pretty confident I did.
Slim V State?
Yes.
Is it specifically the one with cork and cactus?
Quirk and cactus?
Yeah. Because there's only one slim case on the docket, and it's already been closed out. Because it looks like the defendant backed out.
No. It's a civil case as well.
Is it only on the fucking... What is happening?
Let me make sure I have the... Oh, it was from that, okay.
Oh, so I did find the right one?
No, I was looking at what's called to see if I had the payment for the civil case in my bank transactions, and I do.
Because I'm not seeing it. Unless it's under a different name, if it's not Slim V State.
It might be Tim Slim V State. I think that's not really the only other thing I'd put down under us.
Oh my god, they didn't transfer it over to the new docket yet. God damn it.
What's the new docket exactly?
It's in the email train. I guess my answer to your civil case is a maybe. It depends on how many cases we may end up having to see by Friday.
Okay.
Also, how it depends on like if this actually gets transferred over to the correct thing, so I can claim it.
It wouldn't be conflicting you to read the report, right? For the arrest record?
I should not read the report unless I'm actually taking the case. I'm a little bit of a nosy person, and so I have to fight the urge to read things all the time.
I mean, as long as you're just like not like using that information, I don't see too bad of a or too much of a reason for why that'd be a bad thing.
Yeah, but if I know about, like, for example, if I decided to go and read the police investigations, that would conflict me from pretty much anything and everything.
Wouldn't it only be if you showed bias in some way? So like that if you signed off on a warrant, that kind of stuff? See.
Hello.
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 That one hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought I could land it. Too far though.
You should put on the elf hat instead, so you can jingle with me.
Oh yeah.
It comes in other colors too, I think.
I think there's a glowing one.
Ooh.
I thought there would be so I put up a bunch of ads in the mall for paralegals because I thought people might be interested like in learning some paralegal stuff for the next few days, but I guess nobody's been super interested. All right. Sadly.
Well, I heard it's been chaos for the last few days, so
Yeah,
or at least
people
the
are
last
losing their-
24 hours, so
Yeah, people are crazy or something.
I mean, I saw a
Must be
bunch of
something
stuff
in
on
the
Live
water.
Leader about the Purge Week, so.
It's not a purge! God
There's no
damn it.
purge. People can't just declare that because they want to declare that. It's like Hell Week.
Oh
I hate
my
that.
god.
Uh-oh.
I've heard about, everybody's been buying supercars, so listen. So.
Indy Rose has a trooper uniform.
Yep.
I'm scared.
Does she?
Yeah, it's on Life Invader.
Yes, here with a trooper.
She's in a trooper uniform.
That doesn't look like a trooper uniform. This looks like.
What?
Maybe it's different, close source. Oh no, I see it.
What do you mean?
I see it.
Oh.
This one. Okay, I was looking at past one.
I was like the one with the vest that says trooper on it.
Makes me wonder if
Okay.
she stole the uniform from.
Isn't that Novak
him.
behind her?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Novak.
So then I don't
Which
think
is
it was
also-
stolen.
It might be stolen.
No, the troopers are disrespecting the Purge Week. So.
It's not a purge week.
What do you mean disrespecting?
No, respecting.
Oh, respecting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said disrespecting.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I have to wait to announce the candidates.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably see a good reason for why that might be the case. That's
I need a new ID. Hello.
Are we holding the election like fast, or is it like going to be like by the?
Courthouse.
I don't know at this point.
There we go.
Are you up the road?
I think it'd be after the holidays. Well, actually, how long's the election supposed to last?
It was supposed to be like 2 weeks from now would be the vote. But I've been told to hold off maybe until January, and that's about all the information I have right now.
Okay. Let me see the.
Well, gives them more time to really get their name out there, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, I heard that. Not sure if you guys heard about Harry.
Nope.
Didn't
No.
hear. Okay. He left the DA's office, and he's now a public defender.
Oh. Did not know that.
Huh.
As of
I
yesterday.
mean, I know he was thinking about doing that. The killer is a captain now?
Actually.
Oh
What?
no.
Wow, that's very surprising. It's not that I don't think she's a good trooper, but wasn't she not that high ranked before that? Or am I wrong about that? Was she sergeant?
I have no idea what she was ranked before. Oh no, Stabby has a truck with a gun on it.
Oh yeah, I heard they got arrested for that.
No. Or wait, hold on. She said she'd never try to kill me.
Dude, it's Stabby though. It is Stabby the clown,
Yeah.
who is apparently not actually a clown.
All right.
Is it like a
let me
bear
wait. Let me find
cat?
the what do you call that thing?
No. It kind of looks like a bright pink pickup truck that they kind of just slapped. No, not even a pickup truck. Have you seen the Drogger?
No.
It's an off-road vehicle. Oh, it's got 2 guns on it. That's terrifying.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Supreme Overlord, Shadow Warden, Inquisitor Prime,
They gotta be fake, right?
Umbral Keeper, Codex Keeper.
Oh my fucking god. Liz,
What?
there's an advertisement on Purple Pages you might be interested in.
Sure, let me see. Oh, the lawyer one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I gave that guy a bar license yesterday. He's an associate lawyer, so I don't think he's super confident yet.
Does he need the actual bar on his profile?
I've been forgetting to ask for that. Okay, whoops. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, what's his name?
You got a list, right?
Yeah, there's like 3 people, I think.
Okay.
There is Jane Rowley.
Ooh.
And coincidentally, they're all on duty at the moment.
Wait, is Jane really a felon?
Former trooper. This was the incident involving the tow thing where she pulled a gun out because the tests were trying to tow her vehicle. And she felt threatened and she got fired for it. This is back when I was in ADA.
Okay. I just noticed that she's got like an actual mugshot on her profile.
Does she?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were telling her to get an expungement if she wanted to be a police dispatcher. I'm like, that's kind of messed up.
Okay. Next name.
Because she had a misdemeanor on her record. Next name is Jacob Kimple, and Jacob spelled J-A-K-O-B.
Oh my god. He has 2 unpaid parking tickets.
Oh my.
He really should pay those.
The audacity. Are they like really, really past due?
Nah, they're like from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next name.
Theodore Holmes.
Wow, he's squeaky clean.
He's been around for working as a paralegal for like a week or so now too.
Anybody else?
Yes, Alexander Finch. I think I may have messaged you to give him one though. That one.
Yeah, he's got one.
He's got one. Okay.
Oh, Harlan Mountain gave it to him. Nice.
Okay. Then, is there anybody else? Let me check the organization.
There's a lot of Finches in town.
Is there?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to ask Phoebe if she's related to somebody named Radicus.
Yeah.
Phoebe said she had no living relatives.
If we were
I know.
coordinate
But it would still be funny to ask her if
Would've
she's
been so
related to
great.
somebody named Radicus.
So
Oh, I remember that guy.
that went amazing.
You've got a spite on your foot.
Whoa.
The police are very slow when it comes to on things.
True.
Okay.
Okay, nobody else lists?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, now nobody's breaking the law.
Thank you, Emma. It's alright. I hadn't even thought about that. I'm like, whoops.
Yeah,
As a-
sometimes the police will double check that and then yell at the lawyer, and I hate
Yeah,
when
yeah.
that happens to them if they've passed the goddamn bar.
Well, one's got arrested for it before,
Oh,
so don't want that happening again.
Yeah.
So what was his charges? The originals?
Do I gotta jump away?
for our guy?
Yeah, do we gotta leave?
Oh no, you guys are
Oh,
good.
well, actually, maybe if the other
Yeah.
guy gets takes us to the court.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We can skedaddle into a corner and skitter away for a moment.
Okay.
Judges skitter, right?
No, that's,
Get it
Alright.
all scatter.
Yeah, yeet.
What was the individual's? What was that fourth charge?
It was going to be resisting arrest, evading, grand theft auto, and robbery times 2.
And it was
oh, hey, Nem.
Sir, you might want to
Oh my God,
whisper.
I'm still
Times
here.
two.
We need to skitter farther.
Yeah, you need to whisper. The judges can hear you still.
Oh, we didn't say the
Really
good
make sure you're
part yet.
whispering.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
warning you.
We didn't say the good part yet. It's okay.
Okay. Hi.
All right.
Oh, I needed
So-
to talk with you about something as well. See,
Huh?
do you know Kitty?
Yeah, the red hair one. Yeah.
She says she's been saying she's been very stressed lately and that she's wanting to quit being a lawyer. And I said maybe you could try being a court clerk at least for a bit.
Yeah, done a couple bench
Oh.
trials.
Would you be interested in that? I
Yeah.
know she tends to be very
Oh, really?
somewhat rude to people sometimes if they kind of don't respect, or if she feels they don't respect her boundaries in some way.
Yeah. You don't think that's gonna interfere with how she has to, deal with people, right? When she's doing, oh god, paperwork and stuff, right? I know
my God.
she had that one issue, and I kind of want to be careful,
Okay.
but I also want to give her a chance. But if it's kind of from what you've observed, if she's going to flourish or not, or if this probably just isn't something that matches with her personality, maybe.
I know she's told me, as well as the first time she was hired on, that she has a learning disability. So I'm not sure if that.
Oh,
Uh,
what the heck?
Hmm.
But I don't want to discriminate against anybody for anything. If it takes someone a bit longer to learn things, then
Which trials?
or someone teach
Yeah,
them.
that's fine. I guess that's really what she's comfortable with. If this is something she's interested in, I'll give her the chance because it's better than just keeping her in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask you that.
Well, I'm gonna have to call the police. That's aggravated assault.
No, don't do that to me.
Wait, no, it's not. It's aggravated battery.
Or is it? I don't know anymore. Or will
kidding,
it be?
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
should
kidding.
say.
I'm scared. Oh God. Oh, I'm so flustered.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm always willing to give someone a chance. If it's just something that's going to blatantly be an issue, then
Sir, I want to notarize a piece of paper saying I'm a slave.
what?
Get a piece of paper.
No, I'm gonna ignore it.
All right.
I just don't want her to go into the pot into the frying pan type deal where she gets overwhelmed here as well,
Okay.
because there can be quite a bit of pressure, especially if we're gonna have to start doing this transcript stuff, which I don't
And then
think
you
so.
I
But
try to
Give
make
the paper to
bench
me
trial a
when
little
you're
more
done.
speedy, but
Well, I think the main issue she has is with like random people coming up to her and
yeah.
kind of getting in her face and whatnot.
eh,
I know that does happen for court clerks though.
maybe it'll.
Like
God,
that,
I
a
can't
lot of
even say it'll be a bit better because there's always people trying to hear about their court cases and stuff.
But you could at least like maybe focus on doing kind of paperwork that way.
Yeah. It's worth a shot. It's just
Yesterday was
if it becomes an issue, then
Yeah.
my hand will be forced.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100% sure.
people were
Once
being
I-
kidnapped.
Yeah,
I tried to
just
call the police,
talk to
they
her.
answered, of course,
If
like,
she
ran over
if
her,
she's fully
and
interested,
they
just
went
give her
to
my
the
number, okay?
garage
Okay.
to-
All right. I'll do so. See ya.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Sorry
you're
for
welcome.
punching you. I
It's
give
It's
you
fine. I
that.
appreciate you.
Come here real quick.
Appreciate-
hostage situation.
So for my first case, Liz,
Yep.
I went from knowing absolutely nothing
I don't know.
to confusing the police and getting 45 months removed by flustering them and doing the O.J. Simpson trial.
What?
Yep.
What'd you do?
I got a whole charge completely removed from the record because they kind of forgot about it, and a whole entire instance separated from it. So pretty much they were out ATM robbing. They did 2 of them, and I got the first one completely wiped, and they forgot about half the charges when we processed them.
Okay. It's
So he saved him
Basically,
45
they
months.
turbo fumbled the paperwork.
Oh yeah, 45 months gone, and like 5,000 in debt gone.
Which also, in a way, might help the other guy because if they royally fucked up that paperwork, they can't use it against him.
Oh, right. He was gonna call
Yep.
us a witness for this.
okay. It's
What was the other lawyer's name over there so we can inform them what happened? To check out that out for their
Theodore.
bench trial.
Either, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it was like a right.
I don't have Theodore's number.
Hello?
Hey, did you just call the lawyer line?
Oh, yeah, I have a question. Is public intoxication a thing, and is it a crime, and can I be charged for it if I was publicly intoxicated?
Yes to all those.
Let's go up to
Wait,
the
what?
office. We can call
Yeah,
him. and I
public
can
intoxication
put
is a
on
thing.
speaker.
It is a crime.
Okay.
And
Oh,
you can be
okay,
charged for
like-
it, yeah.
How would you be charged for it? Say people are having a bachelorette party and walking from one location to another and being drunk in the meantime. Do you think that's a problem?
Where'd they go? They go back.
I feel like police aren't super big on enforcing it, so it's probably not too big of an issue. But they can
Okay.
do so if they choose to. And it's
Okay.
a very small charge. It's just 5 months.
Okay. Wait, it's actually prison time?
It's actually prison time, yes.
Holy crap! Okay. Is it a felony or is it a misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor with a $600
mis-
fine.
It's a misdemeanor $600 fine. Okay. Well, it was all just a hypothetical, nothing.
Well, it's fine. Client attorney privilege and all that, so I don't care if you are.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're super drunk right now.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
I
you
just drink
have a good
responsibly. Yeah.
evening.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you. All right.
They weren't charging him with that. They were charging him with like reckless evading and GTA and
Okay.
something else.
Oh, that would have proved the point. Why wouldn't you?
Well, he admitted to it when he did his
Oh,
testimony thing. So
man, people allowing their clients on the stand.
Wade
think
kept
that's a
asking me to give him contempt. I had to tell Wade
Again?
I run my courtroom.
You
Yeah.
should have given Wade contempt.
Oh, I was close. He did it a couple times.
That's the second case he's done with Eric where he keeps insisting that Eric give out contempt.
Yeah,
I've never seen
he says
someone
you don't want to let people walk all over you, and it's like you know,
What wouldn't agree
I
to?
vibe check, you know, that wasn't the tone in the room for me.
No, I meant wouldn't caving to the pressure be like letting him walk over you in that sense, though?
True.
It essentially
Yeah,
like gives
true.
the DA the power to press the contempt, like in a weird roundabout way, because he suggested it. I don't know. It feels
Next time
slimy.
he does it to you, just give him one warning and one warning only. This is not like me telling you what to do. This is a suggestion. Tell him if he does it again, he's gonna get contempt.
You've been
Yeah,
warned
I'll do
before?
that.
This will be
Set
your final
boundaries.
warning, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if he's done it more than once to you in several different cases,
It's
he needs to know that's not okay.
It's a reoccurring theme.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi
Hi.
there.
Hey, how you doing? How you guys doing?
Good, you?
All right. You guys, is there any court going on today?
No idea.
Are you a lawyer?
I'm a judge.
I'm an attorney.
Oh.
So
That's a lawyer.
There's-
Right there.
Oh, are there any? There's no cases going on.
As far as I know, not today.
I think there's still the one tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. All right.
Why are you
What
wanting
about
to like?
open court? I think I have an open case going on.
What's
Is it like? Is it a filed case or is it for like?
It's like no contest, not guilty.
Okay.
Oh,
Have you
you're wanting
filed
to-
it with a lawyer?
No, I never really come here. I'm always working.
Is it like a pretty simple one, or like don't tell us too much about it? But
Yeah, I mean it should be, yeah. You know, these cops, they're always trying to meet their quota, giving people bullshit charges here and there.
is it a ticket or is it a charge?
Charge.
And how long ago was it?
I'd say like 3 days ago,
Okay.
give or take. My name is Armstrong Martinez.
Let's see. If he's here, can I just get the subpoena for that to see what the case is, or if I've scored with
I
him consenting?
If it's a criminal charge, it should already be written up and. Oh God.
So I can take a look at it and see like if he certified that in open court, basically.
Hold on.
Oh, so you guys just hang out here, even when there's no court going on?
We're ready for
Yeah.
anybody who needs us. There's a lot of people who need us for different things.
Oh, that's great.
The police.
Was this from 3 days ago
Yeah.
that you pled guilty to?
Oh
Oh,
well.
you
no.
pled guilty?
No, I didn't plead. It's older than, should be an older charge.
Hey,
Here,
disconnection.
Eric, let's make things
Good to see
simpler and
you.
just skedaddle away.
I appreciate you too.
Like unlawful possession of a firearm?
That might be it.
You pled guilty.
Did I?
Yeah. That's what it says.
Maybe the cop wrote it did. You know, they probably.
Well, can you tell me what happened exactly?
Do I remember exactly what happened? I should know.
Not even exactly, just like close to what happened.
Sort of, yeah. Well, is it? What does it say there on the paper? Does it say?
I'm sorry, I was looking at evidence. They have a pistol that they put into the evidence locker. Said you had it. Does not have valid weapons license, and pistol comes back to nobody. And then they have the pistol, some blood samples, photos, and a victim statement.
Haze. Was that a haze explosion? I mean, a shooting.
It talks about haze. I can't fully read it because it's in the evidence locker. It's kind of like you get a summed up version.
Give me 1 second.
Sounds like a bad case.
Hello, taxi. Oh yeah, I'm here already. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll be there like in 1 minute. All right.
It's really up to you if you want to.
Yeah, it was. You know what do you think I could do? Cause I got a lot of I owe like $22,000.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to lower it though.
I don't know if you'll be able to do that one because it claims you did plead guilty, but that's not to say if you clearly remember not that you don't. Liz, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, if you didn't plead that way.
Yeah, I get you. All right.
I do see 3 parking tickets.
Really?
Mm-hmm. One for your Rebla, one for your taxi, and then doesn't say the model on the other one. Those are too old. No, yeah, they're all too old to fight, unfortunately, at this point.
All right. Oh well, you know, thanks for your help. I gotta go take care of this customer.
Yeah, don't sweat it. You're okay.
All right. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
All right.
See ya. Strange case. Like I don't really remember too well, but I want to fight it.
Yeah, I don't know. Something felt strange about that.
Yeah.
It had quite a bit of evidence in it. And it was Bradshaw. He's usually of good mind about that. They did the evidence work for it, so
Student lurk
I
thing.
don't think
Hey,
it'd be
Ditsy.
worth it. But
Liz is preparing for the
I don't know.
purge. He's going to become. We're going to start a
It's all good.
listatorship.
Okay, where'd they go?
We'll
God
be the
dang
listator.
it! I looked away for like 2 seconds. Where'd they go, Liz?
Some go over this direction. I thought.
I know they're gonna be mad because we keep chasing them and
There's one.
people keep trying to find us. We keep like following them, but
Oh.
then people keep asking for. Okay, they're just.
Are they hiding? Are they on duty?
I assume so.
What happened last night?
Tell me. Yeah, we have a clerk, a DA, a magistrate, and a judge.
Okay.
Where-
Maybe they're in the judge office thing. I thought I'd heard them over here. Hmm.
Probably being sneaky.
Well, I'm trying to right now figure out ways to keep money
Hiding out in
for
my
after the purge
office.
right now, and I think I found a way so far. If verbal, so the only thing that stays is memories, right? So if I just create verbal contracts with people to give me money after the purge,
Where the?
I can embezzle money.
Where'd they go? Man. Nope.
Not here, okay.
Maybe they invaded your office. Wouldn't that be just the funniest
That would be
turn of
funny.
events?
So,
What? Oh, who is this?
this is Jane Rowley. She's a new lawyer. What's that?
I like her. She's very pretty.
She's a pretty good lawyer. I think well, she
Okay.
hasn't done too much yet, but I'm proud of her. So
We will mold her into what the state needs. Where are they at the magistrate judge?
maybe the one, not the government office.
To get insurance before.
The DA's office, maybe.
in case. Oh wait, he's getting insurance.
I've been.
They're being like.
I put up a whole bunch of ads for paralegals in the mall because I was thinking people might be interested in like learning for the next few days.
Oh
But
God, has anyone reached out?
nope, not a single call for some reason. So
Wait, are they still there? Right? Like they didn't just someone white.
it was just last night. I posted like 3 different ones. More than anything. Dear guys, behind the counter or base home. Nothing matters. Enjoy the last few days. What the? So
To the lovely young ladies having the bachelorette party, thank you for the wine. Give grandma a call if you need anything.
repossession
I am
happening over.
cosplaying as Georgia Ham. Oh no. Oh, that's Indy.
Let's see. Hello?
Hey, Liz. This is Arthur.
Yeah, how can I help you?
We're over at the PD right now, and the lawyer I'm with is trying to recuse himself, but because he doesn't feel comfortable with this case.
Okay.
And he just wanted to see if you wanted to head over here and have a chat.
Sure. Let me grab Jean and see if she wants to come.
All right. We can explain later when you get here.
All right. See you then.
All right. Bye.
You there, Jane? Jane? No, no. Okay. So I think people were freaking out last night. I mean, I I was fucking around a bit too last night, honestly. But things have been betterish today from what I've heard. What is that? What is that? Oh, he plugged it in. Never mind. That's the classic. I've been working on the SOPs for lawyers. I don't know if Basil wants to be paralegal for a bit. You think you're gonna say something? From my understanding, what it's like 50% of people are dooming, and the other 50% are acting crazy. I would say yesterday I was probably on the acting crazy part. I mean, acting as a paralegal, though, for a paralegal, that shouldn't be like too bad, I would think, right? Because paralegals can just kind of stay back and observe and whatnot. If they want to, and then they can also be more aggressive about things as well, from what I've seen. Time to play some Marvel Rivals? I've heard of that. Marvel Rivals. There was something else recently too that what was it that had been coming out recently that I was interested in playing? Oh, okay. Epic. Oh, yeah. Might as well just install the Chinese spyware myself. What is there a reason you've been hesitant to stream? Where am I? Sure. All the baby lawyers are like, hey, can you please... Wait, I can text them online.
Jump.
Okay. I meant more like... That's not what I meant. I mean, like, why not stream, like, regardless of that, like, even... But I guess if you're, like, So I say that, but I also understand what you mean by that, because I know I stream myself, so I can understand that, when I'm going through it, I'm like, fuck, I don't want people
Arthur, you
watching
can
me.
come with if you'd like. I just need to ask some questions about what just freaking happened.
Okay. Let's go to my office, I guess.
And I want to make sure I didn't mess anything up there, but we were down there for 50 minutes.
Actually?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a client who was being charged for robbery of alleged 2 ATMs and fleeing from police. I had the client yesterday, and he was frustrated with police about how they detained him. So was saying like, hey, they were pitting me when we were over 100. No, this was the gentleman yesterday that was saying he was on playing Flappy Bird on his phone. And then today he's like, they pitted us, they boxed us, they tased us through windows, which I don't even know how that's possible. Was arguing that they had no evidence when I tried to explain to him, right now I only have your side and their side. We can ask the officers if they're willing to share evidence, but they're not required to. He just kept arguing that they didn't have evidence, The officers ended up sharing some of the evidence they had, and they had photos of him like hooked in a car with a rope tied to an ATM.
I know what you mean.
And it looked like the car was driving away.
Let me focus on this for a
Even
second,
then,
but
he just kept saying
I
they
have a
didn't
response
have
to
enough evidence, and to the point where he just started trying to argue and plead with the officers without us, like, considering what we have to say. If we get a client that like belligerent, can we recuse ourselves and leave the cells, or do we still need to stay there? Because at that point, he's not listening to anything we have to say and is just mad.
You can always recuse yourselves.
Well, so honestly, from the very beginning, I don't know if you remember, he said he didn't request a lawyer. As soon as he started arguing about the money, they just called us. So he never actually really wanted us there, I don't think.
Well, then you can just say, okay, well, you can just recuse yourself from the situation. It's not an issue.
Okay, so we are able to recuse ourselves if a client is getting that way where they're not listening to us, and we just can say we're recusing and leave the situation.
You can recuse yourself for any reason. You're not being forced to do things.
Okay. If we're down in the cells with someone and we do decide to recuse ourselves, do we call like the hotline or call to see if another lawyer goes, or what
That's
do we
the police's
do
job
then?
in that instance.
Okay. Part of the reason, because I realized pretty quick based on how he was, that he was trying to say like the photo they had of him didn't have his colorful hair because it was blocked, and he's like, no, I was wearing a hat, but the window was open, so the hat would have blown off, and there was nothing there that I was like, this is even close to an adequate defense. and I just didn't know if we could just leave him if we recuse ourselves. So I just wanted to check on that, and I'm just sorry. I'm just a little frustrated because I understand people get upset with the police, and we're partially there to try to help them make sense and through the process. But he just seemed to be mad. At one point, they're like, "All right, we'll take this to bench," and I had made it clear that I'm not confident you have. We can give you an adequate defense at bench, just because there was nothing.
All right, looks like I need to make an art part about
Based off what
that,
he
please.
said, the officers were showing us proof that were directly contradicting what he was saying. And they about called a bench, and then he's like, "I'm not going." So it got pretty childish. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to bench. He also wasn't. He didn't want to go to jail, so he sat down and had a little hissy fit.
Said he was willing to just sleep there.
I mean, if that's the case, then just just leave the situation. Let him have his hissy fit.
I just wanted to make sure that was okay because I've not seen that. This is the second time where I've had a case with him where we've gotten kind of this reaction. If we get a call and I see he's the client, I'm okay to recuse myself.
Yes, that's okay.
Okay. Thank you, Les.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your time. I just want to make sure because I don't want to do something and then be like, nope, you shouldn't have done that. I would rather know what's expected kind of guy.
So I would say removing yourself from the situation, it's never going to be like something wrong regarding that. I would say the opposite could be true. Like if you don't feel super competent and you're not super sure about how to go about something, and then you don't recuse yourself, I could see that being a possible issue if that was the case. But no, I think you're doing fine. Recusing yourself is always loud.
Okay. Another question I had, because he brought it up. So when it comes to like theft, he was arguing that some of the funds or all of the funds on his person were obtained legally, but the officer seized it because he was being charged with robbery of ATMs. They mentioned that it is on him to prove that the money he had was legally obtained, and they were more than gracious. Those officers were amazing. I wish I could have caught their names, but they even went and looked where he's like, here's where I threw my pay stubs from towing to prove it, and they couldn't find them. Is that accurate, though, that if in those situations the person has to prove what was legal for their funds?
That is referred to a civil asset forfeiture, and that is correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure so I was aware. All right. I appreciate it. I'm just, like I said, just a little frustrated and riled up. So, but thank you, Les.
You're welcome. Civil asset forfeiture, that's one of the very few things where you have to prove your innocence rather than prove that you're not guilty. It's a very, very strange thing, and it's unconstitutional, honestly, for that reason. But, it's the government taking money, so they really like to do that.
Sure. Well, and I guess they would just argue, like, you took it from the ATM, and then you're like, no, I didn't. And it's,
Well, you have to prove how you obtained it legally, rather than they should have to prove how you obtained it illegally. But no, it's the other way around. You have to prove how you obtained it legally. This is very, very dumb, but.
No, I see that. Okay. Yeah, he was upset with how he was arrested. And any time someone says that it was like extreme use of force or excessive use of force, that's a civil matter, correct? I'm not mistaken in that?
Yes.
Okay.
Still, if it's brought up in a bench trial, you can still use it as evidence for civil matter.
Okay. So if it's brought up in court, like a criminal court, you can say, here's where it was brought up. Okay.
So one of the very few things that's always within scope is civil rights violations, or just rights violations in general. So if there's any form of rights violation whatsoever, you can talk about it and it's within scope.
How would one use that in a defense, right? Like he was evading and then they used excessive force to stop him. How does that help any of the charges that he would be facing from a crime?
It doesn't. The only instances where it does help is if they're like the original detainment or arrest was illegal.
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
It can. So, despite it, like on paper, not doing anything, it can influence a judge's decision. So, because judges are people, and they feel like if something fucked up happened, they're going to be more likely to have a little bit of sympathy for your client.
Sure. So you play on the emotional angle there a little bit.
Well, no, I mean, like, if it's fucked up, then let people know it's fucked up. That's, shouldn't let troopers like just get away with doing stuff with fucked up stuff.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know their SOPs, but he was claiming they pitted him over 100, boxed him in twice, and tased him through a window.
Oh, that's just, I mean, that's just standard stuff. It's
yeah, that's what I assumed, but.
I do know that they're not supposed to be pitting though, like above 80, but if people are going that fast, there's no way to really stop them otherwise, and so it's not really an argument that can be made, and that's more of like an SOP rather than anything else. It's not something that's like illegal to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe their SOPs, they just need approval for high-speed reckless pits like that, and if they get it, then they're free to do so. It's not against the law to pit at high speeds. It's against their SOPs without approval. So that's going to be one of those things where that's not even really fightable.
Yeah, SOP stands for Standard Operating Procedures, but there are times when things are outside the standards, which are required permission.
Sure, extreme circumstances, kind of thing.
And he was stating the whole taser through the window. Look, you never know. Maybe the taser prongs broke the window. Who knows?
Well, and he lied to us a couple of times in there too, but I was just trying to.
You'll find, so sometimes your clients will just straight up lie to you. Other times they'll just this is more of a human thing. They'll try and make themselves sound better when they kind of realize they did a little bit of a bad. And so they'll leave out certain details to make themselves sound better. That time, when that happens, it's usually not consciously. That's just like how humans talk to other humans sometimes when they feel defensive or embarrassed about something.
Okay. So just because they might have mistook something doesn't mean they're intentionally trying to.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. I think he was intentionally leaving out information. And it was weird because he was saying, I will plead guilty to this, this, and this, but I don't agree with being an accomplice to this, this, or this. And so we tried to go talk to him, and they were even willing to drop some of the charges, but he just would not.
Well, the issue is if he wants to plead guilty to certain things and not others, he'd need to go to bench, but he wouldn't.
Okay. I mean, I would think if that is happening, I feel like the issue isn't the charges. You know what I mean? The issue is if how the person is reacting to the charges, right? So that means in those instances, you got to be the emotional support lawyer.
Which I feel like we were trying to do, but he just was so. Because I was even like, I hear you're frustrated. I understand what you're saying. Tried to show empathy. Tried to show I was active listening, and he just would not. Come down. The officer also, I think it's a new officer. I'm assuming this isn't standard. He tried to do a nice gesture. The man has 2 parking tickets, and so they didn't find him on his person, so he reprinted them for him and gave them to him, and so that set off a whole thing where the client was like, I just got ticketed, and I'm like, no, you didn't. They reprinted them, which I don't think was what the officer intended. He meant well, but just kind of spiraled the conversation for, I think that we went on tickets for 10 minutes, Arthur?
Yeah, it was definitely, hey, here's some tickets. I noticed you didn't have a copy. You can pay these. Here you go. I'll print them out for you. And he took it as, I just got ticketed right here and now. And we were trying to explain that to him. He wasn't listening.
So I think it's, I don't know, sometimes you'll just have irate clients who feel like it's an indignity that they're in the cells in the first place, and they'll refuse to just act up, basically. Usually that, from my understanding, the troopers, have told me that that's only for a little bit, and usually by the time the lawyers get there, that's done and over with. But sometimes people can not let things go.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because he was bringing up that the officer was targeting him, and I should have asked in hindsight, what makes you think that? But he was like, he arrested me yesterday. It's like, well, that's not.
Oh, that's very common for them to think they're being targeted. I think it's just some troopers are just much more active than other troopers. And so for that reason, they're going to get more arrests.
Yeah.
Well, they are. I mean, they have trackers and quotas, and they have things that make sure they're active, and they have high performers and low performers like any job. So, I mean, yeah, sometimes you're gonna feel like you're gonna get targeted when you drive over the speed limit on the same road every day. I mean, that trooper is gonna be sitting there. It's his spot.
Have you guys heard of the Pareto distribution? There you go.
What was it?
no.
The first word?
Pareto.
Pareto.
It's a person's
No.
name. What it refers to, it's a 20-80 rule. And what it refers to is that 20% of people in any given occupation or work represent 80% of all work done. And what's even crazier is that 20% of those 20% represent 80% of that work done of the 20%. And so on and so forth.
Heard of that. I have heard of that.
That's
actually.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's almost universally true for almost everything you can find. It's very strange.
And then you have that one guy that does a fuckload of work.
Yep. And then they just feel like they're being targeted. I just had another question too, and I don't know if I'm. So when we got down there was one client that had called for a lawyer, and the other, or no, neither client did. But there was two people down there, and so we split up into two. When there's two individuals at the same case, are the counsels allowed to like talk to each other about what one's being versus the other?
As long as they don't have cases that go against each other. So it's possible that they might have defenses that would be contradictory to each other. And so there might be a conflict there. So like if you were having to throw one of the people under the bus, you wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to talk to the other counsel. That's what I mean by that.
Okay. But if they both were having, like, here's our story, almost like a shared defense.
Yes. If they were acting like in concert sort of thing, then yes, then you can do that.
Okay. But the moment one's like, nope, he did it, then you're like, okay, we have to split up and not talk about the case with each other?
No, you can talk about the case with each other.
Okay. All right, I appreciate it. I just didn't know because they split us up, and so I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to talk with y'all, and it was very chaotic down there. I think that's the most chaotic isn't the right word.
You write that down.
Hectic. That was probably the most hectic cell rep I've been on. So.
Well, he was very energetic about his thoughts and beliefs, so it comes off as hectic, but I think he just really wanted to fight, but he didn't want to go to bench, and that you can't do both. Honestly, I mean, you can give your points, but if they don't want to take them here and now, then you got to go to bench trial.
Yeah. At one point when we told him, because he's like the cash, I'm like, that's a civil matter. We're here to talk criminal right now. He said, well, it's a civil matter because the officer took it. So tell him to get in the cell. We'll box it out. Then whoever's standing, like, and you can tell him that. And it's like, I'm not telling the officer that you want to fight him for your freedom. So it was interesting. But okay. Thank you, Liz, for the thoughts and listening. Like I said, I just like to chat through to make sure I'm not missing anything and I know what's expected. So
yeah, I get it. I mean, you gave me a pretty heated too.
I'm gonna head off for a little bit. Oh, hey, Jane. I didn't see you back there.
Gotta clear those corners.
All right.
My phone is not working.
Little nap.
I had to think about soup. It's
I'm
very
gonna
okay.
go take a quick nap
Alright.
and I'll be back.
Oh my god, it's a gaggle.
Hello.
It's a gaggle.
No, it's
a gaggle.
It's a gaggle paralegals, but no, what would lawyers be called? Let me think about that. A murder of lawyers,
mean,
isn't?
I like using
Oh, like
the word
crows.
gaggle for a group of anything, honestly. It's just a fun word.
Wait, a murder of lawyers?
Yeah.
A murder of lawyers. A council.
Council of lawyers. Yeah. Okay.
That sounds more official.
So there is a group of, I think it's ravens. A group of ravens is a council.
Hey, Joe.
Really?
Was it
Mhm.
ravens are a murder?
What's
No,
Crows.
crows are a murder, ravens are a council.
I mean,
Aren't
I'm
ravens
a
and crows like
lawyer.
basically the same
Technically a
thing?
lawyer
What's
now.
going on, yeah, Gene?
Ravens
But
are much larger.
yeah. Not smarter though. They're both scary smart.
Yeah. Don't mess with them. They'll remember.
They will.
I want one so that I can exchange goods with because they'll return the favor and bring you shinies.
I've heard about that.
I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I heard about a guy
Oh my god.
who trained.
Are you okay, Tailme?
Tell me.
Fun.
Up,
It was
Wait,
just-
you do the same thing, Nigma.
I did it earlier.
Y'all act like you're, bouncing infants, where there's no
Well, I still
Bouncing
check on people when they fall over.
On the
Like-
marble floor.
People check on me too, and I always go, "Yeah, I'm fine." And Tailme just went, "Yeah, I'm fine." So I trusted him that he's fine.
Yep. I mean, I fall like 20 times a day.
Same.
Mount can really confirm on that.
Me too.
Yes.
I was.
Joey's always
I
crashing and
was there
burning.
too.
There's
Did
no-
you know that a group of
Burning.
clowns is called an alley of clowns?
That is
Interesting.
awesome.
An alley.
I love clowns.
But I feel like it should be called like a circus.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Oh, I do
That's
like
better.
Or like a troop
something
of clowns.
Should be Mies.
Well,
Ooh,
there is
a troop
another
of
name, and it's
clowns.
called a shutter, but I feel like that's kind of incites fear, and I don't like that.
Yeah, that does.
Like a shudder of clowns, like, oh, it makes you shudder when you see them.
Oh shit, really?
But yeah, an alley of clowns is also it's kind of weird too.
Makes me
Oh.
think of a
Yeah,
bowling
I'm
alley.
like,
Okay. What was the same before
I
this?
tried stopping that alarm. It's not stopping.
Oh no.
I've been all the way up to the Espelon
I thought
building.
they'd be magic.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Feeling like
I'm
you
sorry,
need to
what?
like entertain people
I
or
said,
like
I thought they'd be good.
talk to chat.
Yeah.
Those
it's
are
pretty
the
good.
Very good.
what's it called?
PJ update.
What's going on here then?
Yep.
Just people
That's
chatting.
like
It's
But
just me saying
the
that
couch
the
is
That makes streaming
signups are
tiring.
staying open.
I know from experience that makes streaming tired.
Oh shit, yeah, look.
I
it's
just
not
do what
I just
I'm
needed-
told.
I didn't notice.
You just
I didn't
do
notice.
you, then things
Shit.
are often
Didn't
more
notice.
entertaining.
I
for
can't
the-
be
the people
bothered.
watching.
It's too much work. As
From
a
what I found.
governor, Too much to have to do.
So for a
still in the
moment,
college.
Dan wanted me to run for governor, and then he realized I would have to quit being a judge, and he said, "Never mind."
Ooh,
He
I'm just
realized you're
gonna
like
say
the only
this.
one around this time.
One of the busier people in the entire city talking about how there's a job that's actually more busier than theirs. I don't know
True.
about that one.
Stop rating me.
See, well, I had all my cases are probably not going to stick around on the docket, so that means I can just ignore all of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's great.
I think other than
Oh,
both
I mean,
stuff, I think
good
I'm
thing.
clear right now too.
I had like 15 cases, so I'm like, I can finally work on SOPs now.
Is Bert really gonna try to push her all of his cases?
I'm gonna cry.
Ooh,
I
who's gonna
wanted to
kill?
motion dismiss them all, but he'd probably sue me for that.
Ooh.
I mean, you can try. He can try.
Maturing people. Okay.
You're just doing your job. He can't sue you for doing your damn job.
What do you mean? He sues everyone. It's like he told to move his vehicle.
My
and
point
he
was
sued
more like,
them.
Oh, we should just do them back to back to back, and then
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
and
I
then
wanna do,
after
like,
you could just countersue.
What
No,
about
I
the one that
understand.
you motioned to have dismissed, but
Yeah, I haven't had a judge. I told him I haven't had a judge say anything about that yet.
I
Boy.
mean,
Inform you.
but if he doesn't rebut,
You are being
I told him I motioned to it, and he said, "Okay, tell me
by
what happens."
Tim Slim.
I don't know
Oh,
if
he's
he's.
not-
I don't know
He's
if
not
he
gonna try to
understands.
rebut.
Oh, let me see what he does. Oh, let me get it real quick.
What I
After
what I
there
mean to
is a
say.
motion dismissed on your case involving breaking and entering.
What I mean to say
He
though,
said, okay, thank you.
did see is that like streaming is like
Okay, well,
Let me just message him and say if you have a rebuttal, tell me
Is, like,
so I can
a
actually add
mindset?
it. Since I don't think
No,
he's
in the
he
sense
can
of like
have
the end of that.
as long
he
as
should be
you
able to add it himself, shouldn't he?
have a
Or
goal
he
and
should give a
direction,
rebuttal to a
it's
clerk.
No, he's not a lawyer.
even if you
Yeah,
have some
that's
Oh,
ups
yeah,
and
that's
downs
true.
or
That's why I
stumbles.
had Taomi tell him that
along the
there
way.
was a motion and that if
We
he
keep
wants
going
to
at it,
argue it, he has to
and things
give,
will work out.
what he's
Sort of,
rebutting
kinda.
with. But if he doesn't do it, then
Not sort of kind of.
what's
They
a
will work out.
reasonable
But what I mean by that
timeframe?
is like that's kind of sort of how it is a little
I
bit
mean,
at
he
least
said
for
3
me.
days.
What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the case. That's right. The
Would
tombstone
one of you
case.
two like to look at the case?
I already know what it is.
What are we doing?
Andrew Bird case.
Taomi
Andrew
is
Bird?
motioning to dismiss one of his cases. And he put in the motion 3 days ago.
Okay.
Should I
And
be tagging judges when I do that or no?
probably.
So with the new system, a judge will be already attached, so you can add that judge. But for now, on the ones that we still have pending, you'll have to add all
Yeah,
the
I'm still
judges.
waiting for Costa to give me a time for one of the other ones.
I'm not seeing them.
He might
Am I
need
able
to-
to
Which one is
rule on
this?
that
Wasn't I
even
give
though
that?
I know it
Was it?
about it?
I think the only person he would have an issue ruling on anything is me.
True.
That man tried to get a restraining order on me.
Oh, I should probably.
Oh, did I have to
tell him
refile it? It should have been in my civil
that
things,
his
but
civil with Pierce is not gonna go through
oh, I didn't have it refiled, did I? Whoops.
because. Yeah, I don't know if people know. I think Pierce died yesterday.
No, I'm
so-
pretty sure I refiled
What?
it. Wait, who died?
Yeah, the guy. Remember the guy that ran in and punched someone yesterday?
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are
I
you?
don't know if he was
Pretty
here or
well.
not, but
Oh,
guy
well,
came
good,
here
I think.
and punched someone, and then they started fighting, and then they went outside and got stabbed,
Oh my god.
and then I think that was Pierce who died.
I want to double
Coffee
check.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check on that.
Hey, Jin, take your selfie with me. Let me post it as
Yes.
in the group.
I got you something.
Alright, let me see.
You.
What am I looking for now? I don't see it on the docket. Was it? Did it have to be refiled?
Thank you.
Over here.
I sworn I had it.
I gotta feed my justice.
Where's fucking off on it? Cause I'm seeing him yet. It said he was here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I think maybe because she's
Wait a
not
minute,
part
Arthur?
of
Yep.
the hospital. And she just told me yesterday she got.
You had a haircut?
No, I've
Genius,
always had
Joey.
Wait, is that the
This is his
same
bird
style
case
jacket
again.
as
Oh
mine?
yeah? Oh sorry.
Wait.
Yes, but mine is in black.
I've already seen you.
It is red lined on
I
the
can't hear
inside.
anything.
Oh, that's what's
I'm very disappointed in Nick.
What? This
Why?
is my mask. I wear it all the time.
Oh, also I need to talk to you.
Oh, you?
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
I get confused.
I'm junkie.
Yes, I know you're junkie.
I'm a paralegal, so I put makeup on to cover my
We
tattoos.
should probably start telling the DAs that it's not a motion to dismiss, it's a motion for summary
There
judgment.
you go now.
Yeah.
It is a motion to
Very
dismiss
good.
for a civil case or which one?
For yeah, for never mind, it is a civil case. I was thinking appeals.
Well, no, summary judgment is for civil cases. It's directed verdict. That's for criminal cases.
Oh.
And you can still motion to dismiss both of them. There's no reason why you can't.
This motion to dismiss is more for like dropping charges.
Yeah, just removing the case entirely. Saying it doesn't have merit.
This guy's claiming to be a lawyer, but in hobo court only.
I have a lot of experience regarding the motions and whatnot from Onyx,
pages.
so I do have. So
I know there
I
was
think that's a
hobo
lot of things
court.
lawyers do not have here, because we just don't
And
ever do
there's
motions.
Saints
We're starting to
Row,
now.
Clown Court.
Of course.
Everyone's got court apparently.
Huh. Well,
There's this possibly another.
what about old man court?
Well, we have 2 judges around, so if we get one more, we could probably have your. Oh, wait, no, you still have to get your thing sorted, right? Your appeal.
Actually, I will be right back.
All right. Hi, Nim.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just catching up on things since I was gone.
Well, hopefully the break helped. What?
We were just.
Thank you for your service.
Did I do something wrong?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, they got rid of the couch?
Yeah,
They got rid of the couch.
What the
They took it.
fuck? That's inhumane.
That's what we're saying.
What the hell? What are you supposed to what are you supposed to do? Stand?
Yeah, talk to ask Nigma.
Talking about it.
Hey!
Someone drove
Back in my day, we used to just sit on this.
Where's the couch?
It wasn't this one.
I didn't take it.
Oh, you didn't take it, my bad.
No.
Who took the couch?
The head of the one of the heads of the DOJ.
I did.
Siobhan.
Oh, what? Get back here! Get back here!
Careful, it'll be aggravated.
No! Oh my God!
You're under arrest
Oh,
for
no.
theft of couch. and
Oh, okay, was it?
Battery.
He didn't.
I mean, it's
he
up to
didn't
you,
take
right?
the couch.
A lot of people are like, yeah, I don't want to get onto after the purge or whatever.
Oh.
No,
And I'm like, it's more.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
one of the
I
head
thought we-
justices took the couch.
You can still roleplay,
the hell?
even if it's
What?
I get that it's.
Why would they do that?
It feels not the greatest, more expensive.
Uh,
It's
Lawyers to
suspended.
get out there.
I
Also,
would.
because people were physically fighting over the couch.
That too.
Well, I say that. I mean,
I'll
whenever I
physically
get
fight
suspended,
you over
I
that
really
hat.
don't stream either.
Whoa! Whoa!
So I get it.
I need to go get one of those.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
why is he
gosh.
ramping up the stairs? Oh, he fell over.
Who is?
Oh my God!
I don't know why I have a bare naked lady song stuck in my head.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Doing the
You
most
doing that
heinous
to her?
crime ever, wearing no helmet.
What is this shit?
It's one step away from
It's
terrorism.
like
Not
a
wearing a
purple
helmet on a
rainbow.
motorcycle.
Paralegals
Yeah.
interested
It's a gateway
in law.
crime.
Contact
Gateway
Yeah,
crime?
gateway crime. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Nope. I'm as stupid as a
They're gonna
paralegal.
blow up if they keep that up.
I'm as stupid as a
Yeah.
paralegal.
I think it's fine to kind of just
It's
hang
just
out.
funny how we were talking about it, and sure enough.
You don't have to feel like you need to
I'll be
do.
useless.
Well, I see. I'm saying all these things, but I don't. I don't do the things either. Let's go. I don't follow what I'm saying right now. I don't. People
Do
are
you
here
want to borrow?
for
Do you want to
right
borrow
now.
my car?
No, it's just down the street.
Okay.
We need someone
Just
to get
your
rid of the
existing.
sofas.
Nice.
I think one of the judges tried to, and it didn't work.
Oh,
Oh.
great.
So they're all labeled. If you look carefully, the guy went out of his way to engrave his name on every single one of the couches.
What the heck?
Oh, was it the clown?
Yeah, it was the clown.
The couch wars.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did I show you the SOPs I've been doing?
No.
Let me text you that right now. I need
Okay.
your input. Okay. Yeah, don't feel like you're forced to though. If you need to take a break, take a break. But don't feel like you're like taking away from others by being around.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, violation.
Are you using me as a shield in case you get shot?
Maybe.
Let's see.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you? Actually, I'm gonna stand in front of Harlan so he doesn't get shot.
He would probably get shot because the cop is right there.
All right, let me get up the thing. Where's it?
So you probably want to be behind him.
Yeah, but what if someone comes in the front door and just tries to shoot
Car in dark clothing with class 3s robbing people.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? How come I see?
5 from 196 Jack. Can you join the other units at Eclipse
Hello,
for 10-8?
Hello.
Is what the standard.
Hey.
Hello, man. Where are you when you miss?
No problem, brother.
Defender does. Oh yeah, I'm also I don't be afraid of that. Like if I take a break, I take a break. You know what I mean? So I try to keep going and to keep up the routine. So representation is what the standard public defender what do you call that? Defender job is?
You good?
Yeah, I just tripped. That little carpet there got me.
Man, fuck that carpet.
I'm gonna go.
I just realized Liz has been really
It used to be
faithfully.
a problem, there was a couch.
Okay.
Really faithfully been acting as the
Today
public
I'm
defender.
crossed
Super
my
overworked.
ass,
Takes
Georgia
a lot of cases.
Oh nar.
Yeah, I saw them already.
The standard public defender job is.
I think that's a clear eye patch. Interesting.
It refers to people, to troopers, or rangers, calling.
Why is Big JT spamming a picture of a truck on a wall?
This one doesn't jingle.
I don't know. Good. I hope it doesn't.
That
Yeah.
mean?
I
It's
could
not
do it like
mean,
that,
it's
all nice
just
and
being
pretty.
nice.
Whoa, what's happening? No.
Oh, wait.
Thank
It
you.
glows, but
Alarm.
it doesn't.
What happened?
Yeah,
Why
the
do you do
stars
this?
glow.
Oh, because you're
Interesting.
thing. Okay.
Do I have
Alarm
to?
finally stopped.
Do I have to make a Christmas outfit?
Oh yeah, this is part of it was done
Okay,
before
got
the
the other one too.
the addition of the. Sorry.
I have to make a Christmas outfit.
You're not required to. I think he was commenting on a note that I just left him.
I'm gonna make a Christmas outfit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to take a nap for a little
me see.
while.
Bye.
Is there a lost and found anywhere?
No.
There's a clothing store just down the street.
That's so far, and I'm probably gonna get kidnapped or robbed.
I didn't.
You're not Killian. You're
One
fine.
of the PDO.
People were robbing and kidnapping people with class 3s. That's what TACMED just said when they were here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
what
held
the
up by a
heck?
class 3 yesterday.
Yeah, but
People losing their damn minds.
exactly.
Oh, Eric, you said you needed 20K? 30K?
Oh, it's like 70,000. Now that I bought insurance.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even know if it's there. That was the other thing. Could be gone.
True,
Hello,
true.
Hello, Your Honor, Eric. I don't know your last
Yeah.
name.
I mean, if you checked it yesterday, it might be.
Howlett.
I know yesterday
Howlett?
was new stock.
Howlett. Oh. Thought you said
Uh,
Howlett.
No, yesterday everybody was buying cars, so.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I went down that store over there. There was only like
Where are you
3
taking me?
cars in stock
clothes
right
store.
now.
Why do I gotta go?
I saw the car that I wanted yesterday.
All right, started getting a lot
but It was the
more.
last one left. It was brown, so it wasn't the greatest color.
I mean, I could have painted it for you.
True.
I wanted the Tyrant, but
Hold on.
that was like
What?
600,000.
The dress code.
You like?
Wear clothes if possible.
Nice.
We don't have super high standards here. That's.
Yeah.
Oh, dress code. I have to make sure I have ales as dress code. Just ales. That has to be of any kind. No. I guess be professional looking. It's good enough.
I bought a couple Christmas hats.
I feel like that hat would classify as obstruction.
Why?
You know why.
So, does the one without stars
It
jingle?
covers your ears.
Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah.
I got these other ones.
Troopers or
Christmas
Rangers
tree-
calling
Christmas tree one.
calling a lawyer.
Pudding.
Who
Really
represent
long one. They all glow.
Suspect
Where'd you get
in
where'd
the
you get that
cells.
from?
The clothing store.
Oh, really?
That has
Yeah.
requested and
I just saw all the glow hats and I was like, I want all of
requested a
them.
lawyer.
I might have to go take a trip down to the docks.
What's down there?
Cars.
Oh, I gambled all my money today.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that yesterday and we never did.
It was fun.
Well,
We
just
are that
crazy with
one.
mine. Why is everyone panicking about it?
I'm not. I just wanted to.
We
gamble.
are paid.
Yeah, I
I've
wasn't
also been looking
panicking.
for this car
on
for a
call.
long time, but
Maybe I'll just buy the yacht.
do it.
I'm not
What yacht?
panicking. I just wanted to gamble away
If you're on duty.
Isn't there a yacht off
Oh,
the coast somewhere?
the
The
big,
big giant one.
yacht? Oh, okay.
I think 800,000 enough for that.
You should be accepting.
It's probably over $1 million.
I mean, if the governor can buy the Meriwether dock for $1 million, I'm sure I could buy a yacht for 800,000.
Well, the issue there is functionality, right? I mean, one is something that travels, and the other is a dock stationary.
The yacht stays there. What are you talking about? If the
only-
engine's broken.
Oh,
What?
well, maybe it would be 800,000 if the engine's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just there.
Can you park a
They
jet
haven't
ski on it,
moved in
though?
months.
Probably park a couple jet skis on it.
Yeah, but I wonder if, like,
You
if the
can land a
dock.
helicopter on it too.
Well, I know that, but is the dock for the jet skis broken?
My formatting.
Oh,
Where'd she put it? Where'd
that'd
she
be
put it?
unfortunate.
Because
Liz,
if the
I
engines
just
are
left a
busted-
comment as a joke. You don't have to include that in anything. But I think it looks good so far.
Okay, thank you.
I wish I could know how to make things pretty
I like that.
on documents.
Oh, it's not even that he's made it pretty. He's just writing it right now.
Yeah, I've been working on the code of conduct myself.
What is it that you want to try and make pretty? I mean, it's not super hard.
Yeah, but people got these like pretty documents that have like 2 rows and stuff
With other.
with colors and
Well,
stuff.
that's just how you
Mine-
set up the page.
Yeah, you can. It's not like I was saying. It's not super hard. You want to know a little fun fact? If you just get on your phone and you Google templates,
meetings.
you can just copy and paste that shit in the template. Then you don't even have to make it look pretty. Someone else did.
Case prep.
Maybe I just ask Theodore. Theodore knows how to make things pretty and
I know how to
organize
make
it
things.
better.
I know how to make things pretty too.
Like I just make everything orange, but I don't think I can do this for a actual document
Meetings,
that's
case
gonna be
prep,
given out to the
orange.
DA's office.
Why
I know
would
how
you
to
make it
things
all
look
orange?
acceptable.
Because that's my trademark. If you see something orange, that's probably written by me.
Okay, okay.
Should I add some blue into it then?
Case prep.
I mean, those are
or-
contrasting colors.
But why?
Orange and blue
Because
for
the
some
cool
reason makes me
color.
think of a football jersey or something.
Yeah, but like an official document, just keep it black ink on white paper.
Yeah.
Meetings, case prep, or
I mean,
what
you
else?
could have the letterhead
else
in
will lawyers do?
orange
Do
if
they
you
do
wanted
anything
to
else?
make that like the letterhead trademark, but
Yeah, or you
really
could just sign it in orange.
true.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
answering, I don't know.
But I would say for the actual text itself, you would usually
Or
leave it black
advising.
ink. It's legible by all.
Somebody.
The reason why there's certain colors that you're not supposed to use is because of color blindness.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about making the back like a grayish and have white font. Because I hate
That's like
white
high
backgrounds.
contrast.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
You want to know a fun fact about like graphic design?
Yeah.
The most legible thing, like the thing that you can read the easiest, and I don't know why exactly, but it's a specific shade of yellow background and a specific shade of blue.
What?
Yep.
Oh, blue. Okay.
But it's a darker blue.
Mm-hmm. There's some. I think it's
Somebody thinks artist.
Super
What do you mean
Mario
added your stuff?
3 had that cover that started that trend, and it became like the most recognizable and easiest to read thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm seeing it. Everyone, there
Yellow
we go.
with the blue font.
I guess can see everybody.
But again,
Super Mario Bros. 3.
Yep.
Let me check. What Super Mario Bros. 3 look like?
what should I eat?
Food.
Thank you for your wise.
What's even open
Classic.
right now?
I mean, I could get anything. I have a guy.
Probably. No, I think like a cow's down
Like a calzone. That could be
or
yeah.
stromboli.
Let me see.
Stromboli's good, yeah. Alright. There we go. That's some usable input other than food. Thank you.
Was it Mario? Super Mario Bros. 3?
Hopefully they
What's
know
stromboli?
the difference between stromboli is basically it's like a pizza, but you roll it like a wrap, kinda.
It's
That
not as good calzone.
Oh.
Yeah. Calzone is basically a pizza folded in half. A
How is this
stromboli
easy to
is
read?
like
This
a
isn't
pizza, but
that easy to read.
rolled up. That's just the easiest way to explain it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So like
I prefer calzone.
Pizzerito.
Yeah, I usually like my calzone and stromboli like a thin crust. I don't like thick crusts.
Time.
So I never had a
Stuffed
pineapple
crust.
stromboli or calzone. I'll probably try that next time. A stuffed crust?
Yeah.
It depends on where the stuffed crust is from.
Yeah, there was a place that was putting pepperoni in the stuffed crust, but that was only a limited time thing.
That's pretty cool. That's nice. I worry about the grease contents then
Oh,
in the
yeah.
stuffed crust.
Okay.
Because pepperoni
I
is
see.
a lot of grease.
Yeah, I can't really eat.
Anything else to remember outside? I guess I could talk
Pizza
about.
Hut. I find their pizza greasy.
I want things to be concise, but at the same time, I want to like overly emphasize, like stuff that they need to.
Yeah.
How do I?
Like
I do
lined
like Little
pan with
Caesars.
Just a bunch of grease.
I like the Little Caesars, like cheddar cheese pesto pizza.
Little Caesars is pretty good.
There's well, I used to like Domino's, but they're too garlicky for me nowadays.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm just
the
eating a garlic pizza. Breathe hot garlic.
The
breath.
sauce.
No, they actually coat all of their dough in like a thick garlic, like
Oh.
a garlic butter.
Yeah, they use a garlic butter. Yeah.
All right, let me.
Yeah, if you get the thin crust
Maybe you're back.
feel
Let me get
to
some
it,
food.
have like that earthy taste to it
Yeah.
for some reason.
So I try to avoid it now. I used to eat it all the time, but I can't anymore. If I'm going for like a chain pizza, I don't even know. I just don't even eat chain pizza anymore. either go like a frozen or a actual pizzeria.
Yeah, frozen's pretty good, especially if you like put your own stuff on it too.
Yep. Yeah, I go with a Jackson. I have my own.
Oh my god. I love Jack's Pizza. I don't even know why I like it so much. So it's not great, but it's great, right?
No, it is a good frozen pizza. Like there are bad frozen pizzas. That is a good one, and I use a Greek seasoning blend on it. It's delicious.
Oh hell yeah. I like your fit.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Nice.
You do kind of look like one Leo Escobar.
Who was Leo Escobar?
Terrorist.
Technically, yeah, but you're Christmas, so you're fine.
Yeah, he doesn't wear a red turtleneck, so you're fine. But it is very close.
Wait, what does he wear?
A full green suit.
And
I'm gonna go change so I don't look like a terrorist.
You could always put on red pants.
Yeah.
You know how hard it was to find even these pants to
No,
match?
no, I know.
It's
Me, I
almost
feel
impossible.
Well, no, but those pants come in red. Just
Yeah, but not the same red as my turtleneck. That's the thing that throws me off. I hate it. I need it to match the same exact color. If it's marooned, I need a maroon set of pants.
Well, you could go with like what Eric's wearing, a red suit instead, because I know there is a green turtleneck.
I did not see a green turtleneck.
No?
I did not.
Huh.
well, if you want
Unless
to make
that's
it
more
worse,
of like an over. Do not make it
Maybe.
worse.
well, your greens don't match, so
Yes, it does.
no, your hat does not match your jacket. And your
Okay.
pants don't match your shoes. So
Okay, I don't care about that. I mean, like,
you should
for the
care about
shirt
it. It looks
and-
really messed up.
Oh my
You
god.
should really
Your
go
tie
change.
looks, your bow tie looks fucking messed up.
Actually, my
Uh-oh.
daughter fixed it today, so it looks wonderful.
Wait. Let me.
Don't touch it. My daughter did it.
I'm just looking at it. Let me just look at it.
Oh!
Oh my
Can't
god.
believe you just did that.
You really messed up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it
Hello,
How
Hugo.
could you do that? His daughter did it.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's okay. See, look at how nice it looks now.
What?
It looks all messed up now.
You should.
That's okay.
You should fix it
No,
for him. You should fix it.
No, you know what? He's pointing out my flaws, and you know what? I don't like that.
But you
Dawson
created a
fixed that
flaw.
bow tie.
I just showed up, but I do wish to note, Mr. Finch, with all due respect, there's a lot of flaws to point out with you.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna create an application for the court clerks now. Thank you.
Oh.
Fuck
no.
you, Hugo.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
I gotta call my daughter so she can fix my bow tie.
I like the guy, but he needs a little bit of tough love to learn.
What did you say to him?
I was saying something about flaws, and I said that there's a few that could be pointed out.
I don't think that's tough love. I think that's honesty.
I did say with all due respect before I spoke.
Oh, that makes it okay. As long as you say with all due respect, you can say anything.
The real question is how much respect is due.
Yeah, and that's why we leave that part unanswered. Mr. Teddy, why aren't you on duty?
I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I might call it early tonight.
Okay. You could always be reviewing the penal code. I'm just saying, you spent a long time as a paralegal,
Oh.
sir.
Oh.
I did.
Oh, about that.
Yeah.
I've been studying it, memorizing it for you, as you told me to. What? What?
We're getting the new version soon.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't slept in 3 days because he told me to learn it. I'm kidding.
Dan has been rewriting it for the last 3 days.
Yeah, I've heard.
4 days
Thought
now,
it was
actually.
a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
What did he memorize? Penal code?
Oh my god.
I was joking that I memorized the penal code.
I was gonna say I don't.
Hello, Leo.
I haven't
that's not
remembered.
Leo.
I haven't memorized it.
Oh wow, it's Leo Escobar, known terrorist.
Thank you.
Did you meet Arthur?
Who?
I have not. Hello, sir.
We've met. Met Junkie. Typically, am seen in this. What's
Hey,
around?
Your Honor, Enigma, can you
Oh, yes, sir.
fire
Yes, sir. You taught me
Hugo?
much.
No,
People were wondering where you
We're
went,
not-
actually.
we're not gonna fire Hugo because he hurt your fifis.
Hurt
Hugo, what?
feelings are not grounds for a bar complaint.
Well, what did I teach you?
Oh, you taught me that groups of clowns are called gaggles, sir, because
Oh.
it sounds like giggle.
Yeah, that's something I came up with, but I actually found out they're actually called Alley of Clowns. It's an alley of clowns.
It's an alley of clowns. Well, I'm going to have to tell everybody I told that it's a gaggle the correction then.
But
And now no one's gonna believe you.
But I think it should definitely be called Gaggle or Giggle, or
I agree.
or Circus. A circus of clowns.
A circus
Why
would
don't you
be
just hand
acceptable.
me?
Yeah,
Just take a look at it.
What the fuck is this?
I'm a paralegal.
Yes, sir. I saw.
It's when a LS or SASP unit ran over a bike and it blew up like 4 cars.
Oh my god.
You know, I've heard them described as landmines. I feel like that makes the motorcycle drivers safer.
Someone told me they find landmines.
I heard somebody also say that they found landmines. They called me because they were worried. They found them and reported them to the police because they wanted to dispose of them safely. They were worried about, you know, somebody else finding them.
That is actually the proper disposal.
Yeah, and then the officer who they called to say, hey, I'd like to show up with RPD with these said, if I see you with those, I'll arrest you.
And that is something that they absolutely do. You're supposed to just leave them in the dumpster and report it.
I mean,
I could see that too, but I think that they just were looking for people to arrest that day.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
There's Nim. I was gonna say that let's give her Kitty's number. Her number.
So why the change, sir?
Okay.
I don't know. I walked in here and asked if I could be hired.
Hi, Nikki.
Wanted to see what the life was like, you know.
Sorry, Kitty. Kitty. My bad.
Well, it's something.
Yeah, I mean, I was down in the cells for 50 minutes. So.
Yeah, that'll happen. Was it a big case?
No,
All right, I'm looking for them.
not really.
Oh,
Probably some
who was you following?
court procedure.
What's that? Sorry.
Me.
Who are you following?
It was my first cell rep by myself.
Ah, how big were the charges?
do I need
The
to step
office-
away?
No.
Well, actually, is it a guilty plea? I should ask that first.
The officers and DAs were very kind and very understanding, and it was a long 50 minutes. I'll leave it at
Yeah,
that.
it was.
I appreciate y'all telling me.
Can
I
you
really
tell me
do.
the length of time you were looking at? Like, how long was the client looking at?
95 months?
Okay, at least he didn't go
15
over
months.
the sentencing time.
No, it's not about the time itself. He's one of those ones that argue for the sake of arguing, pretty much.
I had one of those yesterday. The officers understood. They're like, hey, can we speed this up a little bit? I'm like, I'm getting close. It's just we got to walk through every detail with this guy, so I got to take my time.
Was that the Flappy Birds guy?
Yeah, that was the Flappy Birds
Same guy. Same guy.
Oh, same guy. Yeah, you got a toughie for your first one. Then he's not easy to talk with.
No, and he was elevated. Hugo, he was
Oh.
elevated.
Oh God.
Like he brought that up. He brought other stuff. He wanted to fight an officer in the cell for his freedom. It was.
I mean, I think the trial by combat would be something.
Okay, let me. See.
Yeah, I just don't know how we would go about pitching that to the officers without, you know.
Freeing up the court system. You're just like, we're freeing up, you know, valuable time.
Yeah, just getting there, good old fisticuffs. Yeah, see?
If you really believe in your cause, then you'll win.
I'm against it. My daughter's a cop.
Tell me, who was the officer that went and checked? What was her name?
Val?
Ra, okay.
Okay. Checking.
Yeah, Val and Marie.
Anyone want to go to the docks?
Yeah, I'll go.
Where are you trying
I might need some food though.
Wait, I
don't
need
know,
to
got
give
lasagna.
a bunch of people only invites.
Don't look at the cars there.
I mean, it's Sunday. The warehouse is also changed too.
Oh yeah.
Hey Hugo, I gambled away $150,000 today.
Really?
Still looking for the
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was fun.
You should tell Mr. Wagon. He'd love that.
Jester would probably.
Does he not like gambling?
No, he loves gambling. I don't.
Oh.
Let me see. Do I have?
So why didn't you want to go to the casino with
At
me?
the one over there.
Oh, I still
Why
don't
did
have
I or why did I?
No, he didn't.
Oh. I don't know. He's gone to the casino many a time. Maybe he's just broke.
Who wants to drive?
No pay?
Maybe it's me.
I'll drive.
I don't want to drive in case I buy something.
Do you want to borrow my car?
I'll loan you the lawyer
Is
mobile.
it a cool looking car?
It's the Roosevelt.
Pretty snazzy.
Is that the one in the garage right now?
One of them. There's two in there.
See, will this work?
Oh, okay.
One is Dan's, one
Probably
is
this
mine.
one.
Oh, I had to tow one of the dance cars there.
Oh no!
Do you want to borrow it?
Yeah, how about it? Yeah, sure. I won't scratch you. If I do, I'll fix it up. But yeah.
Gov Discord.
So wait, what is it? Are you not gonna scratch it, or are you gonna
There you
fix it if damaged?
I think that went to the
I
right
mean,
person.
I'm a good. I consider myself a good driver.
So
And
you're gonna
be
try
careful.
not to scratch it and fix it if it gets damaged.
Oh man, let's go.
Thank you so much.
What's opening?
Didn't like his verbiage.
What?
Nothing. I was just giving him a hard time.
So I think I need to give permissions to.
How's the phone been today?
You heard about feeties?
I know he hurt
I
your feet.
mean,
I'm sorry about
it's not
that.
I think there was one
constant.
call.
Talk it out like adults.
Okay.
Nim.
I feel like
In the last how many hours?
Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's Leo Escobar. No, no reaction. I'll think of something else.
I'm gonna literally abuse you with a fucking water bottle.
Oh my god.
I don't care if I get charged. It'll be worth it.
But
I
But
mean,
your
if you
lawyer
feel that
job-
way, I might have a job for you, Mr. Finch.
What's that?
I need you to drive me somewhere.
No.
Not even for $1,000?
Fine, let's
Hugo,
go.
Hugo, you can't just throw money at every. Why? You can't.
I think he's collecting his paycheck to pay you.
Oh, I get a paycheck now.
Correct.
Get paid.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna throw the car in the water while he's in it.
Do not do that thing. Do not do that thing.
I'm kidding.
All right, Mr. Finch, no questions. Let's go.
All right, I'm buying scratch.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you get back pay for being a paralegal?
No.
I just got paid for 73 hours.
Huh.
So
Sounds like you've been on duty as a lawyer a lot.
I passed the bar last night.
Just accept it.
Okay.
That was a strange thing to say.
Sorry, I just heard my car horn on.
That was?
Yes.
Sounds about right.
I fucking love that stupid little horn.
The part that got me is the distance of which I heard it.
Right?
Just fucking miles away. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Is it close enough that we start saying Merry Christmas to everybody?
If you want to.
Maybe.
It's up to you. Or you can say Happy Holidays.
I think my daughter went to sleep, so now I'm gonna have this stupid tie for the rest of the day.
What? Would you like some help?
No, it's
Oh, what's my
fine.
You notice nobody says Happy Holidays during Thanksgiving.
Wait, what?
Nobody says
Because they're
Happy
not
Holidays during
thankful.
Thanksgiving.
True.
They only say it during Christmas, so I feel like Christmas should be mentioned in there.
Well, there's more holidays like around Christmas than Thanksgiving is the thing, and not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving.
That's true.
Did you put?
Because we
did you get
got
a lot of money.
Oh my god, there's so many holidays. There's
Here.
Hanukkah, there's Kwanzaa,
give me
there's
any,
Yule,
I'll get one.
there's the Germanic version of Yule that I can't remember the name of. There's Christmas.
Thanks.
There's another one that I can't remember the name of. There's so many things. There's so many fucking holidays around this time of year.
Why are there so many holidays around this time of year? Is there a reason for that?
I'm guessing it ties to the winter.
A lot of them were built originally around the winter solstice. A lot of Christmas traditions are also based around the original pagan traditions. Like the Christmas tree with the lights and things like that were originally part of the pagan celebration. Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of end up around this time of year.
Okay.
I have a theory, but it's just based on human like history. Everyone probably at one point believed relatively the same, and then it just branched out, and so you just see different like things branch off from the same point. But
yeah, that is possible. That's a viable theory. We'll never know though, because most of our history based around ancient religions are kind of gone.
Yeah, and then you dive into some and how it's been modernized or other things as well.
Yeah. I really like the historical recreationists that are trying to like actually recreate the old religions based off of hints from history. I think that's really cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's because I'm a nerd though.
The thing I struggle with that is I'm someone who likes to know that there is an answer, and like obviously there is an answer there, but you'll never know, right? Like,
yeah.
Like dinosaurs, they've gone back and forth now on what they believe some dinosaurs looked like and everything, and it's just, I think, was it a T-Rex they thought had feathers now?
Yes, and raptors. Raptors had feathers too.
Yeah.
That was for warmth though, so it was like a different kind of fur.
Yeah.
Sort of good. All right.
I know it's gonna. Oh, hold on. What does he want?
Did you think of anything else that, or can you think of anything else that should definitely be on the SOPs?
It might be a good idea to include like what our case laws are and things like that. Just like in a section for like terminology they need to know.
Maybe like having a separate like training document would be better.
That's up to you. If you want to, like, you're gonna have to run this past Dan no matter what. To be your own little island, because the DA's office has to do the same thing.
Okay.
Excuse me, just going to the drive-through.
So you could make it a separate document and everything if you want.
I'd like the record to show I'm being taken to a mountain of my own free will. If I don't return, it probably wasn't an accident.
What are standing operating procedures supposed to include?
Beep beep.
Have you looked at our SOPs that we currently have?
Yeah.
It's literally just things that the person will need to know to properly do their job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I saw the way the DAs had wrote in their SOPs. I'm like,
I haven't seen theirs yet.
Well, so an SOP by definition outlines the work that you will do. That way, if someone tries to tell you to do something and it's not outlined in your SOPs, you can deny doing that. The whole, you've probably heard the saying, "That's not my job." That comes from
MDT's
SOPs.
need updated because it's so awful reading from the MDTs anyways.
SOPs are standards that you get paid for.
Where the fuck did he go? I just saw him walk in.
Who?
I refuse.
Hello. Blue Bionic is awake.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
who?
That way.
Blue Bionic?
That way.
Where?
All right.
Oh. Gross.
What? She's told it's not meant to be used in character. What do you mean? It's not.
Am I crazy or the
according
doors
to
to the
standard.
PD just like wide open?
That happens sometimes.
Okay, no big deal, you know.
Huh. I like to just like go close them for people.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I will be taking my leave. Y'all have a great day.
You too. Be safe.
Oh,
Have a good day.
my bad.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
Have you talked to him yet?
Yeah, I talked to him. I texted you about that.
I think it. Okay.
What the? They make what they? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause I gotta.
There he is. Harlan.
Trying to tell me that.
Harlan.
Is there anything? No.
I turned around for a second. Where the fuck did he go?
You're trying to tell me there's what's called most of the training documents are in character. Or what's called out of character, I should say. Did I make Gwen? I think I forgot to add Gwen to the thing. Whoops, I did forget to ask Gwen. Whoops. Pretty sure I gave her the bar. Does this work?
That's the question everyone's wondering. Do you lift up the mask to throw up, or is it just like?
I didn't have enough time. This is a fresh mask.
Oh God.
You know, isn't she already part of the Discord?
Oh, it was terrible.
It's like a fucking water balloon filling.
It's like. It's
Oh, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna describe it.
Okay.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Blue.
Thank you.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the perms for.
How was saving the world on the other side of the world?
Yeah, Japan's got some crazy villains.
Oh. I know you're going to Japan.
Well, it was just like a day. I couldn't deal with them all. I'm probably gonna go back at some point.
Okay.
It's the one monster.
Where
called
else
again?
did you end up going?
Or what's the one monster called
Wait,
again?
what?
The big one, the lizard thing.
Godzilla?
Godzilla, yeah. You fight him?
I fought Godzilla.
Okay.
No. No, there was just this one guy who found a way to run really fast. Kind of crazy. Wanted to like hijack some airplanes, send them into space or
Well,
something.
I can't do that. She has to do that.
What was the other one? I don't know. I forgot right now. I may remember soon, but yeah, I've been busy. How have things been around here?
Things have been very, very
It's been interesting.
very interesting.
Liz is now the head of the public defender's office.
Cool.
We now have a new head of the DOJ.
Cool.
He's calling himself the Supreme Overlord Head Justice.
Not as cool.
He's going for a Sith Lord vibe.
Okay, that's
He wants
concerning.
to. He wants to change the role for judges to Inquisitors.
Is he gonna give them? Is he gonna give them swords and tell them to hunt down rogue religious
Might give us
knights?
lightsabers, honestly.
That would be sick if instead of like filing on motions, we'll just chop people's head off if their motions get denied.
Yeah, you're sent down into different towns and just hunt down for the local religious knight and go to kill them.
I'll definitely think twice about filing that motion though.
But yeah, now there's also a new judge role. They're baby judges,
Magistrate.
as I like to call them, but their official role is magistrate. Harlan
Okay.
is a magistrate. So is
That's
Eric
correct.
Howlett. I don't know if you know Sun Yi, but Sun Yi is now a magistrate.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know most of the names that you're saying. I'm just kind of
That's
nodding
fine.
along.
Yo,
You'd probably recognize Eric if you saw him. But
I would recognize people. I'm much better with how people look.
I think I
than
forgot to
their
give-
names.
he was the guy from the DA's office with the brown hair and the bushy beard. That's not that bushy, but it's a beard.
Yeah, I'd probably still have to see him.
Okay, that's fair.
What?
Taomi's now a DA.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Phoebe's a DA again for the third time.
For now. I'm joking, but she's not always
Teddy-
visible.
She does. It's unfortunate. Teddy is now also a DA. He's been promoted. There are two justices under the head justice. One is a woman named Siobhan, who you have no idea who that is because you haven't been around.
Yeah.
She's very nice, though. Very interesting lady. And then the other is Yakel.
Cool.
Mhm.
Lots of stuff changing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and the penal code's being rewritten.
Penal.
that's extra penal now.
hmm
Oh. It's
Oh, and Graves is the
vigilantism.
governor at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Tony was found guilty of not antitrust, of corruption and embezzlement.
Yep. Corruption
Wow, I
times
could
2,
have never
embezzlement
guessed that
times
that was
5.
gonna happen.
And then he tried pardoning himself. Illegally, mind you. So he impeached his ass.
That's Jesus Christ.
And then he
Did go
didn't
to
show
jail?
up for. Yes.
Ah.
For the. But what's really funny is that during the impeachment trial, he decided not to show up, right? And so me and like 4 other judges were like listening to the argument from the state, and we were gonna go back and deliberate. And I'm like, wait, let's give Tony one more chance. Let's hear from Tony. Okay, thanks, Tony, because nobody spoke up
From
on
what
his
I've heard,
behalf.
it's
We went to the back
gonna
and
be
we came
specified
back
on
out, and there was just suddenly his lawyer out there going, "You didn't give Tony the chance to speak." I'm like, "We absolutely fucking did. I even emailed that man. Get out of here."
Jesus Christ.
That was, I mean, that case took 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah. It was.
Yes, it took
The-
7 hours and 15 minutes. They originally started with 26 witnesses and somehow got whittled down to, I think, like 17 or something like that.
Yeah, because we kept telling them to reduce it. You do not need this many people, and then like they didn't even tell most of the people that they needed to show up.
That wasn't even the best part. The best part was that they were trying to call almost every judge and DA and ADA as a witness so they couldn't participate in the trial.
That
was
was
my favorite part.
crazy.
It's
That
also
was
on the
wild.
record now that I'm gay.
Oh, that is true. It is on the record
That's right.
officially.
So what happened was they decided to ask Graves about his sex life on the stand.
Mm-hmm.
The defense lawyer
very
was
happy with that.
struggling to think of what his question for me was. I'm like, "Do you want to ask me about my sex life too?" He's like, "Do you want me to?" I'm like, "Oh well, I'm very gay." And then the audience literally erupted, and Becky Sue had to tell everybody to shut up.
It was a very interesting trial. Somehow
What? You're
the
gay?
energy was retained. What?
What? Never knew.
I'm very gay. Is on the record.
Everyone was just pretending not to notice. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's one. All right.
Look, at least I made the defense lawyer laugh a little bit, and it seemed to make him lighten up a bit. So he sounded nervous when he was trying to question me, because that was his like 3rd day in town, and the main chair passed out. So he was the co-chair, and like the main chair didn't give him any of the questions. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So the co-chair wasn't prepped at all.
What was that guy's name?
Unfortunately, I felt bad for him. So a little bit of joking.
Honestly, he did pretty damn good considering he only had very extremely minimal time. Like, if you saw this case file, it was literally the most insane fucking spider web maze that I've ever seen in my lifetime.
I've probably looked at a total of 2 case files ever, like official ones.
We must have like 20 or
like
something.
different places.
It's crazy.
And God, I cannot wrap my head around this.
Oh my God, this one was long.
I think it was like over 20 pages of straight, just mind-numbing words and letters and evidence.
I never want to get to the point where I have to look at one of those. I just want to like give information and leave. I just want to be like, oh, here's this information about this thing, and then fucking book it.
Hello. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Oh. All right, there you go.
Are you sure? You can just
Or for the penal
you can
code.
buy more if you
Sorry,
want.
I meant like
okay.
what we call the face.
Okay.
I need to do something productive face, like I always am. So the
who
penal
is?
code's fun. What am I doing?
Oh, why? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Correct. 70 on the highway. Wait, I thought...
Or my name. Did you hear about the Listator ship?
I thought Hugo went with you. Oh. Well, hopefully he's staying safe.
What was that?
Oh. I see. Okay. Sure. Alright, see you soon. Bye. So, Alex Finch texted me going, pretty please, could I borrow 5K so I could buy lottery tickets? And I went, fuck it, sure, why not? And he won back just enough to pay me back.
Okay, well.
I really don't care if he pays me back, but he wants to, because apparently Teddy is disappointed in him.
Supporting his gambling addiction, that's what I like to see.
By the way, I actually was one of the few judges they weren't trying to call as a witness because they wanted me to be the judge for the case.
Why?
Because they felt I was the most unbiased judge.
Yeah, who would believe that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel
I'm
like
not saying you're not when I left, but like, it's an interesting decision choice.
I think it's because I'm nice. They think I was going to be in their favor, but I'm nice to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm even nice to Kareem. So
This is
like,
called being this is called being a good person. He's
Yeah.
asked me for information so many
Issue
times.
a cold-blooded ruling at the same time.
I came around like probably a few days ago. I'm like seeding in myself for like my big return. But I came around and he just went up to me. It's like, yo, you seen these people? And I'm like, no. I mean, maybe, I don't know. And it's like, well, where? And I'm like, I don't know, down the street or something.
What?
Like, I don't know why he expects me to like give him like actual tangible information. He has kidnapped me probably like 3 times just because one of the people in his gang have just said, oh yeah, this person did this.
yeah, that sounds like that's on brand. That's on brand.
I've just been nice as a response, and it's been fun.
I actually got out of a kidnapping like 3 weeks ago because I'm polite.
Nice.
And I was sick, technically. They heard my voice and they immediately felt bad.
I can't.
I
Only
sounded
everyone was like that.
rough.
No idea.
Oh god.
No, they were like literally about to smash my knees in with a sledgehammer, and then I went, "Please don't." And they're like, "Okay." So they
Oh.
brought me back here.
Hey, sometimes all you gotta say is no. You never know.
No.
Honestly, it's worked more often than not.
See if you're
Or it's at least made them nicer to me whenever I've been kidnapped.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, please not now. And they're like, well, we have to. And I'm like, fine.
Let me see. Can I do this? There we go.
I like debating with the people kidnapping me, just being like, do you really need to?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, are you sure?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Tiomi?
I filled the tank for you.
Oh, thank you.
Did you catch that ruling that I ruled?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
on the appeal?
Nim told me. Yeah.
Okay, make
thank
sure you guys please let Bird know, and if he's got any concerns or anything, just tell him to feel free to reach out to me.
Okay.
I'm sure you will.
I'd be happy to elaborate anything he wants, even though I feel like I did it pretty well. If you can share with him as much of that verbatim as you can, that'd probably be ideal, since he can't see it.
Yeah, I'll probably put it on a note and give it to him.
Sounds good.
I'll probably give a. You mind if I give a note to Liz, just in case Liz ran into him before me?
That's fine. I mean, assuming he wants to.
What am I doing?
He's by. Mr. Bird, Tiomi had. Mr. Bird filed an appeal. Tiomi had motioned on the appeal, and I made a ruling on the appeal. So.
Tiomi got motion.
Okay.
And he might see him before he sees me. So just in case, he ran to you before
Well, I'm
me.
sure Mr. Bird would just be ecstatic to receive any news from Liz. Ecstatic. I don't know, man. I feel. Yeah, see, I get what you're feeling right now, Liz. I get it 100%.
Oh, sorry. That was this. Instinctual response to the bird. So.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Deep down, there's something about Bird that I like, but he's just such an edgy individual. That's about all I can say.
He pushes.
My list of people that I do not like is very short, and he's officially on that list now.
Am I?
No.
Oh.
You sound a little disappointed. Are you disappointed?
I mean,
I don't know. It would have been
is your
interesting.
list of people you want to fight longer than people you dislike?
I mean, I jokingly want to fight people. I don't actually want to fight people. I would immediately feel bad if I actually hurt someone.
Yeah.
Put her in the fighting pits. Get her into
I
wrestling.
mean, there is the wrestling ring.
Yeah.
At Pink Cage.
Crazy.
Yeah, but I'd still feel bad.
But what if they pay you $1 billion?
Meh.
Here's $1 billion. Shove that person to the ground. And you're like, no, I feel too bad. I could do without it.
Alright, let me see. Put this here. Right.
Guys.
I'm actually not sure if I'd be able to hurt somebody over money.
Christmas in a week.
Actually, I'm just going to take a picture of this and send it. It'd probably be a lot easier.
I should
Like
become a
5
hitman.
pages.
I should become a hitman only against evil people and kill people for money. I mean, hurt people for money. Doesn't sound like a good plan, guys.
That doesn't really sound like a hitman if you're not killing them.
Well,
Enigma,
I could hit them.
Eric wants you to see his car. He's in the back.
Okay.
Kitty,
Yes.
you want to go talk in my office?
Sure.
Yeah.
Come.
Alright.
She's wanted to be a court clerk. Or she's been too stressed out with lawyer stuff, apparently.
She's more interested in being court clerk?
Yeah, she's been really stressed out of lawyer stuff, and so she's like, I think I'm gonna quit. And I'm like, well, maybe you can try being a court clerk for a bit instead and see if that works for you.
That's a good idea, honestly. I mean, I was around for some of the stuff she was dealing with, so I kind of get it. It's not for everyone.
Yep.
Nothing was like too bad. It was just, you can just tell when someone's getting like overwhelmed.
Well, I've been trying to do my best to teach her and whatnot. She's been at it. She's probably been a paralegal for like a month before she decided she was confident enough to ask for the bar.
Yeah, it's the whole bar thing is tricky. I feel like sometimes you can have the book smarts, but not have the
people smarts.
Like I would not use that wording. I would say the fortitude for the social
when I say
part.
people, I mean like social people smarts.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I just, for me, it's easy to word things in a way which don't sound offensive. So,
okay.
Even though I don't take offense to that, nor do I think it would be maybe taken offensively, but I'm like always one of those people where I always think twice before I say something because I know sometimes I can come off like I don't care or something like that, or whatever.
I haven't gotten that impression from you, not at all.
Oh, well, appreciate that. It's probably because I think twice before I say everything.
I wouldn't say that. You're probably, I mean, I'm always of the opinion if you're having to hold back, it's always okay to be yourself. And so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to think I'm myself. I just, I don't know. It's okay to be yourself, but being yourself doesn't give you the excuse to disregard other people's feelings or whatever,
Yeah.
I guess that's probably my best way. I do agree with you, though. I feel like you shouldn't go to the extent of, not being yourself just to make somebody else happy or feelings not hurt, because there's probably going to be a chance where somebody's feelings are going to be hurt or there's going to be a problem, even when you do try and prevent that, huh?
You shouldn't have to change yourself for others.
Yeah. I like that. That's your mentality, man.
I mean, I've before all this, when I was wanting to be a life coach, and so I'm pretty well studied regarding just like more of the like psychology and like emotional health sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I try to be the emotional support lawyer as well as a normal lawyer.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, and I try to always work on myself, and it's there's been a quote I've been trying to live by. Change before you have to. It's a good one.
I like it.
I'm a preventive maintenance kind of person, so whenever so I like having to doing things before it ends up getting to the point where like things are boiling over. Was it in that?
Honestly, that's how doctors say you live the longest is through preventative maintenance. So I would say that's probably a good way to go.
Exercise. 3 hours of exercise a week will reduce your risk of death in all forms by 50%.
All forms? That means exercising makes something stop falling on me?
No, it means that you're more likely to live because of something falling on you.
I don't know. If fish fall on me, I don't think I'm going to survive that.
You'd be surprised what humans can survive. That and
I thought them the stuff too good.
3 hours of exercise a week also makes it basically impossible to get dementia. Reduces the rate of intelligence decline. Reduces the rate of aging. It's very, very good for you. this is how I'm trying to like gaslight myself into exercising. That's all right.
I love it.
In the
You think we could wrap up everything up next week, Mount?
What do you mean?
What do you think about the secret thingy?
We can leave. That's no problem.
Oh,
Hey, kitty.
we could probably meet up in a little bit and get some training in if you want.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
All right, you got it. No problem.
Good.
Kitty.
I will hit you up. I'm gonna take a little breather here.
Me.
And then,
No problem.
You gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here all night.
Hey.
Hey.
I just got done talking to Kitty.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this would be an appropriate move for them. I don't know. At the end, I was like, okay, do you have any questions before, we move this along? Kind of like insinuating, bring her over into the department. And she was like, no, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. And I was like, wait, I was going to bring her in. And then she ran out to the stairway and I came out there and I was like, hey, I kind of meant, so we can bring you on. And she just didn't reply to me. I don't quite know. I think I don't know. I just was like, do you have any questions, about being a court clerk? Because it's a big... Oh, shit. Hold on.
I don't want to say someone's very high maintenance, but I don't mean that in a bad way necessarily, but like you. But it.
Is that Indy?
Is that who?
I think she's gonna be mad.
So for
I didn't realize that was you. I was trying to see who it was. Did you just fire it? Because I didn't know it was you at first. Was it? Oh Jesus, Indy. Okay. No, I was just trying to. I was just trying to see who you were. We're good. Hold on. Yeah.
Were you not?
Okay. Bye. God. I don't know if she just misunderstood me or what. I'm. These kinds of things are, crucial. Maybe if you can just talk to her for me.
I can try that. She seems to trust me.
If she's still interested and has any questions, I'll bring her in. I was ready to do so. I think there was just a misunderstanding.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to say that. I mean, she'll do fine. She just wants to do it until cop apps open up.
Oh, okay. Are they open up now?
No, she said like January something.
She
Where is
was
she?
here. You text her? Or call her?
No, it's fine. No
Are you sure?
rush.
Okay.
Oh, is that her up? The heck? Hold on, let me go talk to.
There was gunshots and everyone scattered.
Look at my eye. Gary Smart gave me his eye patch. I look so hard right now. I'm going inside to show Nim. Nim, look. Nim, look. Gary Smart gave me his eye patch. Oh, she's broken. Oh no, she's just gonna lay there forever.
You broke my heel.
I'm strong. I'm really strong. Let me take the hat
You
off.
pounded her too hard.
Takes hat off. Oh.
Oh, you are gorgeous.
What
I
was?
wish I could keep it forever.
Yeah, how'd you get the trooper stuff?
It
By the
literally
way?
has an eye on it.
How'd I what?
How'd you get the trooper stuff? By the way?
Because I just have a lot of trooper stuff.
Okay.
Okay, wait, Indy. Why do you? Why?
I don't know.
You're living your best
You should
cop
see.
girl life.
Yeah, no,
Doran.
I've
Good to see
got
ya.
a storage. I've got 3
You're
duffel
fine.
bags of police equipment, and I just thought, you know what? Today I'm gonna wear all of it.
Don't you feel bad?
All of it.
All of it.
Yeah, I also have a Sam's uniform, so when this gets confiscated, I'm gonna go around in scrubs.
Oh, I actually have a hot ass picture of me in TAC med gear.
Damn.
Oh, she
shit.
does.
That's probably worth it, isn't it?
I don't. That's the one thing I don't have. I got Rangers gear, Doctor's gear. I got Trooper gear, but I don't have. I have 8 deployable boats.
Okay,
and
you basically have to fight an army if you fuck with TAC med.
Yeah, attack med's difficult. Listen, I've been preparing for the end of the world, and like if there was ever a tsunami, I have 8 deployable boats, so I'm ready. And
Oh, I got a tugboat. If you're welcome to join that.
yes, wait, I have your number now too, because of the nudes you sent me yesterday.
Oh, what?
Different. No,
Nudes?
it was nudes off me. He sent me my own nudes. Do you want to see
Oh yeah, I
them?
was there for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tammy, are you sending people nudes?
No, he
Well.
sent me nudes off myself.
Yeah, he was
You got all flustered, Indy.
I really said
Bill
that out of
about this.
context.
Oh God. Don't drag him into any.
Oh hell no! I'm
that...
trying to make sure she didn't, so he is
Oh.
safe.
I mean, does that mean I
Holy-
deserve a get out of one kidnapping pass?
Holy
Yeah.
Toledo!
Rushing someone's hard
You
work.
can't
So
just be- Did you charge him for that at least? That's
Okay.
sharp, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I said if I'm
Hmm.
pleading guilty to 4 counts of terrorism.
Yeah, it was part of the plea agreement.
What
Oh,
the
your
fuck did
car.
you do?
There's a cop by your car.
well,
Oh.
you okay? Man?
Oh, they have
I
a
think
pop
that's an
tire.
actual cop too.
Which cop?
That's an act. I think
Oh
too.
god. Oh god.
that?
Takes off hat and vest.
Oh wow, look at that. That was like
Wait,
fucking
what?
perfect timing. That is 100% a real cop.
Oh, that was hard.
What the hell?
What is up with people today?
I don't
Oh,
know.
is that Xena? Because that was a totally wicked bike.
But what's what I was gonna say?
Oh, it's this cop in particular that loves spiking, and they're really
Yes.
good at.
If you
It's like Xena. How you say her name? Like the Xena
What's it
warrior
called? If you're-
princess.
I always say if
Oh
you're
my
if
God,
you're
they caught
justifying
the
yourself,
other
it means you're insecure about it. It's okay.
She's so good
Fine.
at that.
I appreciate you. You're good. It was maybe a little bit of miscommunication.
It's really good.
Because when I said I would, what's it called, help you out, I was like, what's it called? I thought you meant like a
Me, I'm Indy Rose.
Can you
tomorrow
tell me
sort of
if you
thing.
shot somebody? Come over here. Oh,
I'm
I don't
Officer
think you're supposed to
Rose.
have that. Come on down here.
Is it from now on?
I
But
don't wanna.
You have to. Come on down.
No, I don't wanna.
That's the lawful order. You gotta come down.
Indy,
here.
be a good
I don't
girl.
wanna. I don't wanna get down. I
Come
don't wanna
on.
get
You
down.
gotta come
No.
down. Let's go.
You
Come
can
on.
no, I don't wanna. Please.
You have to. Yeah, you have to.
Who said that I
alright,
shot
good to see.
someone?
Did see. I appreciate you.
I've got a call about you shooting someone
Hoping to annoy
specifically right here, so I gotta
It
get
was
you
a
to come down.
local. The local ran her over.
Doesn't
so I
matter.
shot
Doesn't
him.
matter. You gotta come down.
Oh, but
I didn't
don't
do
want
it, Indy.
You
No,
gotta
were
come
you
down.
not?
I gotta
Lynn, you
GSR test you.
snitched on me.
I did
No, she
not
didn't
do
do
it.
it.
I
I'm
didn't do it.
Come
GSR
on.
positive. I'm
here.
GSR positive,
Come
but
here.
I'm
Come over
GSR
here.
positive, but
Come
I'm
here.
GSR positive.
Well,
No,
you just saw how she
please
spikes
don't
people. You don't
this
want to
to
do
me.
it.
She's really good with the spikes. There's a new guy.
She just left you.
Yeah, we have a whole system to where when she runs, she just goes.
I mean, there's
She
nothing
just
on you,
stops.
anyways.
It happens a lot. Can y'all babysit me then?
I guess we have to until she comes back.
Oh yay.
Yeah. Adopt the. I don't know. I don't want to call you a baby crim without knowing if you're actually a crim, but.
Oh, by the way, there's a golf
Don't look up my record.
Well, now I have to.
You don't want to. You don't want to know.
I'm so
You don't want to
curious.
know. You don't want to know. Don't look at it.
Give me
Okay.
your record. Give me
You
your
don't look. You don't want to know. Don't look at it.
Okay.
I mean, didn't you have a good night out a couple nights ago?
God damn it.
Yeah, but I wasn't there.
What did you do, Theodore?
I was actually upset. They
Oh,
didn't
you
let me
wasn't there?
come.
Do you know who
No.
did do it?
That is the third time
I
that
thought it
motorcycle was
was-
circled here.
Holy
What's your name?
Maybe it was
crap.
the person that shot.
Did you reapply for your gun license?
No, I haven't been able to. I want to.
I don't know who that is.
What?
I'm also trying to get expunged because I kind of low-key want to be a TACMed someday.
Do you have a balance in your bank account?
I have a bank account that's
He
positive.
doesn't support local lives.
But it's not your personal one.
No, you're like local
Are
lives.
you so
It's
indebted
not the personal.
from?
I have a savings one.
That's what you thought.
Can you get your personal out of debt?
Not unless you have $151,000.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
where'd
They
that
kinda
pussy ass
fucked us
cop go?
over with a contempt of court thing that I'm still not happy about, but it's
No,
too late
that
to try
cop
to
go?
You
fix
went,
it.
she went somewhere. I think
Not
she
that
went-
many cops utilize the strips. We got to keep that one.
No,
Wait,
I
is
got
that the myth, the legend? Who are you?
Oh, just the guy that she popped the tires.
Oh, in your
hi.
car?
Yeah. Where are they?
She's running around
She
chasing
went
Indian.
that way. She
I
went
think
down towards the Otto's place.
I'm pretty sure she's in the process of chasing it. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which,
Oh, there's
okay,
Indian.
did we do good babysitting?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Can I have
I'm
my
back.
ID back?
We babysat her for you.
Thank you. I was always
Thank
gonna
you.
come back.
What
to you.
exactly?
Oh wait, everybody's gonna be able to get their shit back anyway in like 5 days.
She didn't
aren't
really
they?
answer me with this.
We don't know anything about that.
Yeah, Liz told me last night.
Let's-
on the side.
What was I telling her?
No.
Liz.
Liz,
What did I tell her?
there is no wipe in
Something
Boxing Say.
smells
We don't know what
What
wipe
the
is.
fuck?
What are you talking- I'm
What are you
not
talking?
That's what
I was gonna
I'm
make
saying.
my
Well,
like
You
regime.
said you don't
like,
know how to wipe your ass?
I was gonna make
Oh,
like
you
a
just said-
dictatorship to like.
I know how to wipe.
So,
Front to
I'm
back.
glad you were
Never back to
white.
front.
Wait, yeah. Oh God, I thought you said the other way.
No, front to back. You don't. No.
Yeah, you don't want that in your.
Poop in the flaps.
Well,
Indy.
Liz, I think
She's
one
got
of
a
your
point.
lawyers might be hurt.
oh well.
Oh.
Like emotionally
Apparently Hugo decided to go
poor
base jumping off of Chiliad, and now he's not answering the
Oh.
phone.
Okay.
I remember him
I'll
saying
do
he
my
wanted to do that, that's right.
cursory- Go, you know.
I think off Chiliad.
Do get your stuff off your record.
I told him to do it
Go
off
be good,
Crane.
girl.
At RPD. Come to RPD. Hey, guess what?
What?
What? No, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, now I'm insanely curious. Come on, you might as well.
Is it because I'm here? Do I need to step away?
I was just gonna ask. Are there gonna be some like harsher punishments?
For what?
Like
like with the penal code?
Like hut charges.
Um,
I'm gonna make it my mission to be the first person in the city to get a hot charge.
there already is a hot charge
That
actually.
shouldn't be- that shouldn't be your mission.
Antitrust is a hot charge.
They also liking terrorism, so
Yeah,
they
but
can put their
antitrust
name
is
on the
so hard
wall.
to
But
get.
you know,
Yeah, we got the terrorism, well, the tourist wall of tourists in the prison. I got 4 counts of terrorism last night, didn't I? Didn't I?
You did.
Yes, you
Yes.
did.
God, you sound so proud of it. Oh, did more people make their rooms set up, or did you have to make that second floor over the stables?
Oh, we
At
made a
the-
mechanic shop.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I made a mechanic
Wait.
shop for Ren because he's a mechanic. So we've got a Saints
Aw.
mechanic shop.
Does Cream have his own room yet?
No.
No, he's still butthurt about it.
I mean,
You'll need to
if
make
if
up a
his
room.
occupancy
Hard charge.
permit, he should have his own room.
Yeah. It just everyone claimed their little section before he got a chance to, so he's big Sag.
We made a
To be
torture
fair, we
chamber.
offered. He didn't want to try to claim anything. We offered.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see really bad pictures? Really bad.
Not
Yeah,
the
fuck it.
nudes?
Why not?
Okay.
No, not the nudes. No, they're not. They're more like I'll show you. You can tell me what you think of them. I gotta find them first. Hang on.
Where's Antitrust? I don't see none
Oh,
here.
no, these ones are me cutting Georgia
There it is.
Ham's hair off.
I think this is
find
the
one second.
only one.
Why?
I
It was...
Way too fucking long.
think this might be.
Are you beefing with Ham?
No.
Ham is beefing
Not
with
anymore.
everybody.
Ham is not
okay.
Ham.
For the world.
Ham is just Ham, and she winds up getting everything that she.
Try my new car. Hayes fully upgraded it for free.
Yo, nice mask. I have like 3 of those.
That one?
Which one? This one?
What is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
All the windows are busted in the.
Which one do you
Exactly.
have?
Are you?
Go ahead,
Other
Edmund.
It's a
Oh, never mind. That's
Right.
man.
what is
I'm gonna
this?
send
Pitches.
you
Yeah,
pictures.
it's a pitches
Goal, goal mask,
Oh yeah, goal.
seagull.
All right.
Yeah,
who wants
there's another
them?
guy that runs around with that.
Well, I
all the
want
time.
them.
I'm gonna send them to
Oh,
you.
really?
I got one too.
Damn.
Oh, isn't he a baller?
Hate feeling
It's a
left
block.
out.
A block. Where is he? I gotta sell these to him then. I
Oh,
have
no,
like
he's
so
probably
many of
asleep.
these. Damn.
No, what's in the?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Indy.
right, wingman.
Oh,
Indy.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
That's.
Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, is it
Indy.
the? Is it the?
Who all did you send this to?
Please can do one.
yeah,
Oh,
why
you're
should be
talking-
sending this to me, man?
Oh, you're talking about the people that got their
Bye.
yeah
Oh,
creme,
yeah.
the creme brulee white boys.
Creme brulee.
Oh God.
To be
Don't
fair,
let
they
the cop
deserved it.
forgets. They did.
They were feds, so we saved y'all some trouble.
What?
Yeah, they said they were feds.
They
Tourist
did say they were
X9 then?
feds. They joined the Saints to what's it called? To spy on us.
And
It's a tourist
instigate
box.
Those
civil
aren't the
war.
recruits you guys did, right?
Yeah,
The
they
ones
are.
Oh,
you
is it a
did.
car?
Yep.
I went car.
One of them's a
like,
recruit, yeah.
Oh no.
They're dead now.
Only 400k. Only.
Yeah.
We said eat.
We said.
Look
And
my
we
bank
like
account right
to
here.
do it.
Bonfire night
With a spot
tonight.
800k right here.
Yeah, they were
Nice.
fed to the pigs, and then we ate the pigs, so there's no DNA.
Wait, what? Why'd you eat the pigs?
No, we didn't eat. Oh yeah,
That's
no, we
good.
did eat the pigs.
Because we have more pigs. We still named them the same
Please
things.
at
It's
least
funny.
tell me Georgia was the first one we killed.
Yeah,
So we named our
Okay.
pigs. There was Georgia Ham. We had Newman.
we had
There were
Wrangler.
the two that you liked that you put in the back, and you said
I
they were
know.
going to be okay.
I know.
And then
Well, exigent
We had to eat them
circumstances
because they
happened.
ate the dead bodies. So then we had to eat the pigs to get rid of the evidence and shit.
what? I thought you used. Oh,
Yeah.
but
If
doesn't
you
that
have
mean y'all
pictures,
ate?
that's-
Nick was right.
They did it
I think it dawned
consensually.
on her what we were talking about.
Cotton
It's all
business.
consensual.
Let's see.
With the pigs or the people?
Both.
Who agrees to be vor? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a Reddit somewhere for that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, isn't it called Vor Horse?
I'm not putting a name on it.
Wait, look, 7. Have you seen? Look at my face.
It's like she's not even wearing an eye patch.
Transparent eye patch.
Gary Smod gave me his
what
eye.
should I do
It's not
before? Maybe should I
transparent.
do
It's,
before
it's a
that?
picture of Gary Smod's eye on an eye patch, and he gave it to me as a bestie present.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me and him are best friends. I wrote it on Life Invader. Hashtag Gindy. It's like Gary and Indy. Hashtag
Gindy?
besties.
Oh.
Hashtag, what else did I put? Gary Smod for governor. Oh, and then I dressed up as Georgia Ham and I took her ID out. And today I was going around going, oh no, you dumb cunt, no. It's lawful.
You gotta hit him with the hard nar. Nar.
No, I can't do it properly. I can't really do
Oh,
it straight up.
Nar.
No.
Nar.
No.
Soft spoken?
No.
Is that what? Okay. I was wondering. People keep on saying that was soft spoken. Is that what it's like?
What else
Interesting.
Australians say? They say, "G'day, mate.
Or that I'm soft
Do you want a
Okay, that's
kangaroo? G'day, g'day. Do you want a kangaroo?
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo. Cunt, you dumb cunt.
Yep, that one.
Yeah.
Or is that more New Zealand? Those two are close.
The
They both
Kiwis.
say it.
Kiwis.
You know, Dr. Vanderbilt, is she the scary one? Because she's been texting me.
Yeah, I think. Have you seen the decipher thingies?
No, but she's been texting me for the last hour, and I'm scared.
Play dead. You don't exist. Just don't say it.
What does she want you, Indy? Then again, you kind of do fit her MO.
Oh.
She's an MO for what? What? Help.
I don't know.
She chips crazy bitches.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Andy.
I gotta think real quick.
Oh no.
I don't think
do
I
I
used the
find her?
command
Can I
board.
go
I'm
to
pretty
ask her
confident
not
of
to
that.
chip me?
Somewhat. Maybe.
Hey.
Did I post it
who's
on there?
that?
Maybe.
Oh,
Hello. Wait. Stop. Pull over. God damn it.
I think that was Emma.
Who?
Judge Stigma?
Oh.
Oh, is she going home?
Maybe.
Yeah, she probably went
Someone's
home.
flying a helicopter. Can one of you pull L1 out for me?
We can't do that.
Damn it.
I don't even think we don't even have access to it.
Oh god. Oh god.
What? Why?
Can you donate money to the Indie Rose Foundation?
What are you gonna use it for?
I haven't thought that far yet, but I only have 3K left because I bought this car. The Indie Rose Foundation. Yep, someone gave me 20K earlier, and then I bought this bumper, which was like 19K, and then someone else gave me 30K, and I bought the spoiler with it, and I don't know, I'm just doing dumb shit.
Oh, that's right. She was telling me about how
crazy that a spoiler was 30 grand.
Yeah.
You can have your.
Isn't that cost more than the price for it?
Ooh. No, the car was 100. Whoa, thank you. Oh my
No,
god.
I mean the brakes. It probably was less than the spoiler.
Hayes fully upgraded the car for free last night.
What?
Oh.
Because I've been a real loyal customer and I go to them for all the upgrades.
Well, I mean, y'all have like 50 white cars parked at your establishment.
We do. Nash blew one of them up yesterday and it caused a chain reaction and blew like fucking.
Because y'all park them so close together. or what?
Yeah, we learned our lesson.
I mean, you
We're
got
splitting
big
them now.
vans. Why don't you just spread them apart?
Why don't we have
That's
a
what I
ranch
told-
party? Why don't we invite everyone in the city to the ranch?
You think
I thought
everybody
y'all were
would
gonna
actually
We
do
go?
a
don't
fight
want to
night.
have. We don't
Yeah, we
want
do it all
another
there.
casino night though.
Just have a fight night in the pig corrals and.
Well, we have a
Okay.
fight night. We have a fight night one in a room already.
Yeah, we got a round one.
the things to be aware of for when.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore.
Main things.
Oh.
You mean like today?
Just in life, yep.
I feel like in the end it doesn't really matter.
Want to be
Do you
paralegal?
reckon?
Because I've tried so far.
Thank you.
And got so far.
Do you reckon if I got an expungement, they'd let me be a police officer? Because I look sexy right now.
Absolutely.
Do you think they would?
Hi.
Well,
I think they'd rather have you
Hi.
on their
Hello.
side than against you.
it's fair.
Yeah.
I look
You
better
won't be
when
able
I
to
got them.
beat anyone though if you're a police officer.
What do
What
we
do you
have
mean?
to?
They beat people all the time.
They beat people
Oh.
all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
You just don't report it.
I mean,
This stick is hard. I prefer
Yes,
the gun.
it's a.
Indeed.
My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Like, were you actually given those, or was there some fuckery?
Hello.
How's it going? Hey, how you doing?
I think it's best you don't know.
How are you doing?
Okay. That pretty much answers it.
I'm good. How
I
are
was
you
wondering if
doing?
Smod actually handed it to her.
My mother's alright. She's good.
Still
Hey.
making that lasagna everybody loves?
Hi, officer.
All the time.
That's good.
All the
That's
time.
good.
There must be
Yeah,
something in
that's
the air when they don't give a fuck that Indy isn't a vest.
No.
All right.
I think they have more pressing matters to deal with.
The city is burning. I swear. If
Joey,
you
come
drive
step
around for
Is
a
it?
second.
This is weird.
Yes, man. Everyone's in police cars or in supercars or in police outfits or just burning shit down. It's crazy. The world's gone mad. I need to protect myself.
It's happening.
We need to lock our doors.
Is this the thing in the air or something?
And now we're here to protect you. I'm actually look. If someone tries to take you hostage, I got you.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Andy.
same.
Oh, hell
I need
yeah.
556 though. Can someone get me
Same.
556?
I only have this.
Oh my god.
do
They're
not.
gonna think
Oh,
you're
I
holding
can't
up all of DOJ.
We did it last night.
What?
We said,
did that.
yeah, we.
Yeah,
do
they
that.
shot Theodore in the.
I broke
Why
in. We
did you-
broke into the courthouse, but we didn't break in. We walked into the courthouse and said, "We want expungements and we want them now."
Oh.
And they said no, so we took them hostage. We took them to the RPD garage, and then we put car bombs in every single one of their vehicles.
Oh, that's how you got terrorism. Okay, I was gonna ask.
Times four terrorism.
Why didn't you just file it through me?
Well, I want an expungement right now. Is there a judge available?
I don't think any that can give you what you're wanting.
Yeah, an expungement right now, for free.
Technically,
For free.
the only thing, I mean, I only need like 20 grand, and I'm basically expunged.
Okay, so I did see something. Well, actually, I was told something. So, in order to pay for any service, your primary account has to be in the positive, which I think was
Yeah.
like their ways of countering the crippling
Oh my God,
debt.
this also
Which is
flashlight.
fucking stupid.
Oh,
Oh,
and they don't point that at people.
cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's bad gun safety.
She has a better trigger discipline than Kareem does.
It's true.
Really?
Oh, no,
on,
I
let
don't
me
think
see, I
I've
wanna see
seen
if the flashlight
Kareem
works.
actually shoot. I never actually
Wait, does
witnessed
he?
it myself.
Kareem accidentally blew up Zoe the other day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he put me in the
no.
fucking ICU.
Oh, should we
How?
go get that? Should we go get the fucking fireworks launch? We've only got one firework left.
What?
Though.
I mean, last time Kareem did
Oh.
that, he blew something up.
Yeah, he's
Like, is
supposed
it
to
an
be
actual
straight around to the
firework?
We have a
ICU visit.
firework launcher and we have a flamethrower, but
Oh, he blew you up for that
Yeah.
firework?
yeah, he blew her up with a
Oh.
I was in the
firework.
ICU, and apparently she was in the ICU somehow too.
Oh,
She fell out of a
because
helicopter.
I fell out of a helicopter.
Yeah, how did that
Oh,
happen?
that'll
Because I was coming with you in in Valkyrie 1 to the frickin' to the hospital, and then I fell out of the.
No.
I don't know. I was typing a sentence on my phone, and for some reason the door just opened and I fell out.
Oh,
Troopers.
It was real tragic. Really, really tragic.
Helicopters aren't safe.
Ooh, let's go
Neither are
steal a
fireworks.
helicopter. Seven, do you know how to fly? Can you teach me?
I feel like I know how to fly. Yeah.
You do. What's easier, a airplane or a helicopter?
No,
Ooh.
helicopters.
I'm not touching airplanes. Not after last time.
I want to fly a jet.
Guys, let's go. Can you guys, as legal
That'd be cool.
citizens, like rent planes?
No.
You can't.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Helicopters?
The troopers
No,
will.
I don't know if
Can you
anybody
buy
can
'em?
right now.
Oh. Well, Dylan Hughes, police officer, he bought
Well,
himself a
so
helicopter.
she-
He showed me it.
What?
What?
Huh?
He bought a helicopter. He has a solo. It's a one-seater helicopter.
Wait, doesn't
Oh,
Yakko
no.
have his own aircraft?
You got an airplane, I think.
How did he get it?
He got a helicopter too.
Oh yeah, I think he's got a cargo bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, him and
Cargo bomb?
Von Karma crashed on an island.
Oh yeah, because in the court case.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Cargo bobs are those like dual-bladed helicopters or whatever that pick up cargo crates. Like those big
They're
shipping
freaking
containers.
awesome.
Did they get shot down on Kaio? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh.
No, it was the island northeast from here.
Who got shot down on?
One of those small ones.
Yakko and
Oh.
his ex-assistant.
Hello again.
They are
Fine.
so unbothered. Maybe they just can't tell it's like a police vest. Oh, plus it's a ranger.
It's a ranger. Maybe if I
Yeah, I'll
go
f-
in.
No, you can tell that's a police vest.
Oh my god, did they leave it unlocked?
They left it unlocked.
Oh, that's...
No.
Running out of flesh. Stop fucking running. Stop fucking running.
No, I'm not.
Please
not
don't make this
stop
harder
running.
Stop
than it
fucking
has to
running.
be.
No, no.
Stop
no,
fucking
no,
running.
This is not.
No.
By the meat
This
show,
is
is
not
that?
happening.
All right.
Stop fucking running.
Please, no, I didn't do anything. What?
You
no,
got a fucking
help.
cop vest on you.
Ah,
Get the
yeah,
fuck
put
out
your
of
shit
here.
No,
up.
help
You
me.
step away.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh God, I'll put me in the car. The engine's on. Just drive.
All right.
No, take my car. Take my car.
I feel very confident.
Oh my god.
I see what people say if they witness
No,
something.
oh God.
Real
oh
nice.
God,
Ugh.
I know. Hank. Can someone go get the other officer?
Yeah, that's.
Hold on.
It's alright.
It's gonna be okay.
I'll be okay.
Oh, he just fell unconscious. Someone call medic.
I almost got shot.
Yep, that's a thing.
Wait, who's on duty right now that didn't pick up? Wait, I'm just on duty.
Buddy.
Oh no, what do I do? What do I do?
What do I do?
Shit. If they don't
Alright. I see the Jimmy voice.
answer.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Oh shit. I assume there's cops coming unless something really bad happened.
I tried calling and nobody answered.
God
There's
damn
like
it.
really a Ranger out in there. I don't know why he didn't.
Somebody come hold pressure on this with my shirt. I'm just gonna pick the fucking cop up and walk his ass down there and go, hey, wake the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
there
my
we
god.
go.
What
Yeah.
happened? What is happening? What is happening?
They were shot.
Yeah.
They were shot?
Yes.
Shot by who?
Yeah, they were
What
shot.
happened? But nobody here?
Get
Shot
Tac
by
Med-
nobody
get
here?
Tac Med
Yeah.
down here.
No one
I've already got.
No one's here.
No one here,
They
no one here.
took off.
We need
Alright,
tac med. They
I've already got the
bleed.
people on the way. I've already got people
Okay.
on the way. They're coming. They're coming.
Okay.
They're coming.
This is one
They're
of the
coming.
lawyer
Did anybody
privileges
see
right here.
anything? You guys are gonna be okay. Hang in there. Hang in there.
It was
Oh my god, it doesn't look good.
If you look,
Did
look
you see
professional.
anything?
Troopers will treat you professionally.
Like,
Yeah.
high
She's
class
dying.
car.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay. White
Okay.
high class.
He's unconscious. He needs to go up if there's any
It's
tac
gonna be
med.
okay.
Someone let tac med know it's clear.
Alright.
All right, where did they go?
Yeah, have
Somebody
you
tell
step over
Tac
here
Med.
for a minute?
They
took
fled.
off.
Yeah, which way?
All right, let me
That way.
West.
head this way. I don't want to give a statement. Pass. Should I? What's going on?
White sports car.
Wait, no, he's doing. He can write up the statement. Okay, I thought he was going to hand me paper, and I was going to be going. All right.
Yeah, it was her. That was her name. I forgot it for a moment.
If he's got weak vitals.
And then a woman with green hair was the one who opened fire on us with a class 3
Okay.
weapon.
Any weapons away?
But not her.
Wanna go
Not,
report
not
him?
No,
her.
no, not her. The green haired saint or something. I don't know. She looked a
Oh.
mess.
Hi, Tac Med.
Tac med, help
Alright.
me.
Get the critical one in the ambulance, and we will.
Help
This one's
me.
critical. This one, he's unconscious. He has 3
Alright.
GSWs. His pulse is steady.
Alright.
Ah.
I'm gonna just get him packed up real quick and get him in the
No, there
ambulance.
is no.
Hi. So gunshot to the shoulder and to the arm, through and through. I've got my
Okay.
shirt on it, holding
You
pressure.
sit over here.
Okay, okay. Are they conquers?
Alright.
Are they on
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
awake.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm
I've been
good.
better.
Alright, we'll get you in the ambulance very quickly.
Yeah, they're not.
Any
even
lawyer
like that.
lockers?
I started to wish I had some of those
Ooh.
pussy
Oh.
vests that you guys
Oh.
have.
Say that again.
I'm starting to wish I had a pussy vest like that.
Ooh.
Helped out
Okay.
so I could kind of make some.
Okie dokie. Right, I will stabilize these two. Well, I'll stabilize.
Okay.
The first one was Indy Rose. She had like braided hair. She had like a little flower laurel in her hair.
Okay, and how do
Yeah,
you
I have the
set
trooper
those up?
vest on right now too.
Oh, we were just standing
See
out
it.
here chatting.
Yeah, we'll stay here. They'll be back.
Right. And how
Yeah.
did you know it was Indy Rose? What gave it away?
And trust us, it's Indyville.
I've seen
She
her
literally
a lot
bragging
before.
about-
Are we
I don't know who the
babysitting
other
you
one
again?
was though. I honestly
Yeah.
have no clue. Who the other
I also
one
lost my
was.
shirt.
How many did you see?
Oh.
I had to sustain myself on
2.
shampoo and conditioner. I've been farting bubbles.
2 suspect and Indy Rose? 2 or 3 altogether?
No, it's just 2.
It's just the
Indy
2
Rose and
altogether?
somebody else.
Alright. Okay, male? Female?
Female?
Oh no.
Alright. Okay, so it was 2 female, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, then again, can you describe the car for me?
It's like a two-door white sports car.
Oh.
Oh my God, George!
Alright, you said it was like a luxury vehicle?
It looked like an older sports car.
Are you okay?
It's like
80s.
Yeah.
Alright, you didn't happen to see the plates, huh?
No, I didn't.
That's alright.
Alright.
I don't put that part, but it was white, 2-door.
Alright, which direction did they end up driving off in?
Up
Westbound.
Rockford Drive there.
Yeah.
Up Rockford, so headed
Yeah.
north? Headed north, you think?
Yeah.
How are you doing, my dear?
I'm good. I'm a ranger now.
Have you heard from Robert?
Well, yeah.
Okay, is there anything you want to add?
I talked to him this morning.
Is he staying out of trouble?
That goes for anyone. I have here that you had 2
did he end up
suspects,
getting
2
fired
female and
from
a
the
white
police?
vehicle, older sports vehicle.
No.
Oh yeah, the Rangers left the garage.
Oh no, it just took all my paper.
That's very
I do it. Someone hand me paper.
Yeah, it was me.
Alright,
I did bad. My 17 paper back, please.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm cold.
We'll get you
I
inside
don't know
and we'll
where
let
to
you
go.
change.
Did you get that?
This was a really bad time for you to get out of your bathtub.
I got
Why?
chased out.
Yeah, they were gonna yell at the Rangers for something.
We're going
Did
to have the
you see
great
anything? Did you
moistening
two ladies see
again.
anything as well?
Pretty much the same thing as everybody. And then
Okay,
I tried
so
to help the park ranger with my shirt to stop the bleeding.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ.
We appreciate that. I appreciate that very
George,
much.
get out of the street!
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
sorry, I'm
Okay.
focusing on art.
Do you mind if I get your name for the report?
Mine?
SOPs.
Just got hit by a bus twice.
Nimshaw.
Nimshaw?
How am I supposed to cross the street if I don't walk in the road?
Oh, maybe
Well,
not
you-
in front of the buses.
Yeah, wait for the road to be clear before you cross.
And name is it NEM SHAW?
NYMSHAW.
Oh my God. He's gonna
Alright, and ma'am, what was your name?
No, it's just
With the
fucking-
no
Zoe
show?
Brooke.
Antagonized.
Zoe Brooks, spelled Zoe Brooke.
BROOKS.
It's Grandpa George.
Grandpa George. I don't think I've met him
George.
And Zoe SOE? ZOE?
ZOEY.
Right, okay.
EY. Alright. Alright, and sir, did you happen to see anything?
I've been working on SOPs. I honestly didn't see too much. So
You did not see that? Okay, I appreciate it. Okay.
Are we still on 5 or have we gone back to
Alright. Thank you for your statement. Let me just conduct a little investigation. If I need anything, I can reach out for further info.
Yep. The 3 of us on right next to you had I found in MDT.
You had a what, sorry, in the MDT?
yeah, I saw the same
Our
things they did
numbers.
basically. That's so yeah, whatever they
Okay.
say, I probably saw that. So
You probably did? Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't need to add that to the report. That is fine. Alright, and
I need to ask you a question when you're done though.
Mr. Tiffin, you mind I guess your number?
It is in the MDT.
Oh, it's in it. That's what you said. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine will be too.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you guys
sorry?
very much for your
And I
cooperation.
think Nim's in there too.
Okay.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah. Troop, come here.
Cooper? Yes?
Yeah, I just arrived.
Another one of those.
Trooper.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ron had one too.
I have another lawyer who I forgot to have a license given to. All right,
Right, Amy, I'm just gonna think about
What's her name?
something for a couple
Gwen.
minutes.
It's spelled GWYN.
I'm just here to keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back in a couple of minutes.
I think he's a
GW.
pro anyway.
Oh, there's 2.
There's two. Let me see. What is it? Her last name? Cassidy.
Quantivore?
Yeah, they're both Gwen Cassidy.
Um.
But it's confusing because both of them have vehicles.
What?
What? Oh,
What
welcome
the
back.
fuck
There's two.
happened?
Why is there two?
Something.
Rangers left the
Saint
Something
stuff.
very bad.
open.
Which one owns an organization? Like a
And
the
they
hospital thing?
wanted to go down there.
Oh, I'm gonna assume it's the one that's in Saba.
Oh yes, that one.
Hi, Judge Nigama.
You said they need their bar license?
Hello.
I'm cold.
What? Why? Maybe you should put a shirt on.
I had to use
Well,
it to
she-
save a park ranger's life.
Oh,
Yeah, she saved a life.
good.
There's
good
two
job
Gwen
saving a life.
Cassidys.
Okay, there you go.
Did you? I thought you would like what's it called. I've seen some people
I-
will like make two characters accidentally. sort
Don't
of thing.
think we have the lost and found inside, unfortunately.
It's a good idea though. We need a lost and found.
Mm-hmm.
With the amount of time people trip naked, yeah, we should probably have clothes somewhere.
All right.
What do you mean? I like tripped naked like 3 times in City Hall at this point. For total legit
Well,
reasons. Not,
one
not
of the
people-
nudists
So I
isn't
don't know
working
if
at
they
City
told
Hall
you, but they
anymore.
were found guilty of robbery. But it was back in July.
Yeah, mine was totally legit. I was saving someone's life. Twice.
And also wasn't felony robbery. Yeah, Rangers left the garage door open down there.
Oh my god.
And then Indy went to go yell at them because they didn't say hi.
Excuse me,
The
officer.
troopers
No other
chased
server had
them.
the skin menu.
What can I do for you?
I had gone over to the police station
asking
there,
him about-
inquiring on
Should know
where I
people.
could
That's
buy
weird.
some drugs, and a nice gentleman said to come talk to you.
Give
All
him
right,
the-
then.
Did
I
you
just
delete that one?
figured- I just figured, you know, you guys deal with those sorts
for
of
them,
people.
I did the same
no.
thing for
You
Alyssa on
know,
Onyx. That's funny.
you have
Funnily enough.
someone where
I
could,
humored
you know,
it, right?
Christ on a
Yeah.
bike.
You know, as a matter of
It's
fact,
crazy
before this
day.
video,
Let her
I
know
know
I
that
tried,
drugs
okay?
I have taken.
Okay.
It's an on and
I've
off,
sent
you
them
know.
to jail, so I don't know where anyone else.
What do you mean
is, but
on and off?
But
It's been
you
I'm
crazy
highly
all
like
I
day.
mean,
a baby
I-
rabbit.
I haven't spelled my own character's name
Maybe
wrong.
not for
ever.
you.
Suggest corruption or anything, but you could sell me some of those
No, not
drugs,
really.
I see.
and we could both, you know, walk away pretty happy.
Eventually they'll come back, yeah,
That would
because
be a pretty ridiculous
You don't
idea.
antagonize
I mean, they're not gonna
troopers.
just
I
up and
can't
leave,
imagine a trooper giving you drugs.
even though it
huh?
seems like they did.
I can't do that. What is your
If
name,
we,
young fella?
if
What
we
is your
imagine
name?
really hard, my name is Kevin Johnson. My friends call
Wait,
me
maybe I should make
Kev.
a separate section about.
Kevin?
I probably should make a
Can I call you
separate
Kev?
section about how to treat
Of
troopers.
course, everyone's my friend, man.
That's
All
true.
right, Kev, my
Wait,
name
so you
is
saw the
Officer
cars at
Heralde,
the-
but you can call me Doug.
I don't want to call it.
My mother,
Hey,
she calls
Doug.
me Douglas, but you can call me Doug.
And nice
Were
to
you
meet
there
you,
when they all
Doug.
blew up?
Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Kev.
I think I was
I
asleep.
Let me make a
I-
separate section.
Because when I
think I am a bit concerned
not-
for your
like
well-being.
when I woke up, I just
I
saw a
don't
bunch
think
of
you
them
are
blowing
even
up,
a very good
and
sense
my
of
first focus
judgment,
was,
you know?
please not my
I think you're
cars.
gonna get in trouble asking cop for drugs.
They get blown up.
No, mine were
I
safe.
mean, trouble comes,
I'm
trouble
surprised y'all didn't
goes.
make them
I've
pay
been in
back-
trouble.
pay them back for it.
All right, I get it. I get it.
I'm
Alright,
But it
well,
always
surprised
feels
that
good
he
to get a
didn't,
nice
too.
buzz going,
I know
man.
Kareem still owes me like
Oh,
$3
I
grand
get
for the
it.
hospital
Yeah,
bill when I
right.
went to the ICU.
Yeah, I get it. All right, well, Kev, I do want you to
Seriously?
take care of yourself, all right?
Fuck
And,
yeah,
try to
they
stay
charged
drug-free, all
me
right?
All right, man. I'll do my best right after this joint.
$3,405 for a one-night
You
ICU
too,
visit.
man.
Oh, because you went to like. They charge you for ICU stay?
Apparently.
That's sad.
1.10.
All I know is my skin was on fire for like 2 days.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Whoa. Motorcycle.
Wait, how come I don't see anybody buying like really decked out motorcycles? Why are they all buying cars?
I'm buying a motorcycle. I have a need for
it.
speed.
All right, appreciate it.
I got a nice car, finally.
Eh.
Chip one thing and what you said with the
I'm
chalice.
never
Okay, I can do
gonna
that.
get rid of it. I'm gonna have it forever.
Courtroom procedure. Let me do that.
What
Court
is it?
procedure, let me write that
See
down.
you later,
It's
Doug.
a
Warframe braid.
Old Bay 10F wide body.
I want a Zentorno.
Imagine if Indy picked you up in a mom van.
That actually would not surprise me. That's happened before.
Courtroom.
I got picked up in one of the rent-a-van things.
Courtroom is one word. Okay, I should have known that.
I love how festive you guys are.
I'd be careful with the black light. You never know what you'll find underneath this bridge. There's a better way.
Oh my god.
I like
Yeah,
Krampus.
brother,
What?
I see some crazy thing over here.
It's
but,
like if
there's
you
no
use the black light, who knows what you'll find?
Probably a lot of blood.
Probably a lot of cum.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. Oh. The hell?
Do you not see the bullets?
No, you seeing?
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, I see
Like-
these ones right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was good. I was checking your guys.
Imagine the judge doing the cop's job for him.
I mean, there should be temper in the grass. It just don't know
Enigma for
where.
cop.
Do you,
Yeah, that is okay.
Enigma
That's
for
right
chief,
here.
Bullets on the
assistant
sidewalk.
chief.
because
we
somebody
had-
fired a gun?
Yeah, don't step too close. I need you just
Yeah.
to step back a little. I
Can
appreciate
you not see bullet casings? Let me see.
She's got
I've never actually
glasses
looked at
on. She's
bullet
an
casings.
eagle
Or something.
eye.
Detective eye.
Wait,
I,
how many of us have glasses? Holy shit.
I have
all
glasses. They're just
blind.
at home.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
all
the only one
blind.
left out. Wait, no, I'm on her team.
Well, I have them. They're
Woo,
just at home.
dispatch.
Did you just say ooh dispatch?
Yeah.
Wait, somebody's actually in the cells.
Stop it. Get some help. Wait, Nigma,
Hey, are you
who
calling for a
hires
lawyer?
the custodians? Because we can hire custodians.
I do not know.
If I
Probably
find
Dan.
some,
Hey, Hugo.
Subject to this call.
Are you
is,
okay?
$100 per minute.
this is important.
Custodians like
Courtroom
the
procedure.
bailiff rank.
God damn it.
Cell reps.
Yeah, but if I find someone eager to clean, with how much shit people leave around, I should be. We should
That
be
is
able
true.
to, right?
Yeah, that's true. People do
That's
leave
what
a
I'm
lot
saying.
of stuff around.
What?
You want a
Oh,
lawful
God.
job as a
Am I
janitor?
not allowed to be cleaning the city hall?
Wait, I could be a janitor?
Well, custodian.
Okay, okay.
Man, they cleaned up that little gnome thing
You
that was fishing. Man,
do
I'm sad about
whatever
that.
you need to do, okay? You take it easy if you need to, okay?
Is Hugo her?
Let me see. Troopers.
Oh,
Let me get the thing up again.
sure. Sure, I can do that. Okay, wait, how many of you guys are there? Just you and Finch, or?
Troopers
Okay.
are.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Andy's over there.
Oh, I'm right here.
Jesus Christ. Well, I gotta go pick up Finch and Hugo because Finch
Bye
lost
now.
Hugo's car.
Bye, gorgeous.
So would that be consistent of the white sport car you saw?
Yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's Andy.
Oh, is that
When
the
I decided
Euros?
to dispatch, I'm standing in front of PD and I've got
God,
guys on
no,
one
it
suspect
was-
that has been accused of shooting at the officer. They know
Yeah,
white
wait,
sport
there's
car
one
in the
again?
door
We got
quite a
access
few
to the
times.
garage across the street.
Oh, I do.
Whoops.
Suspects are at the intersection
She's
of
running
Eastbourne
so
Way.
slow. Okay. Jeez.
Why does she send us this stuff? She knows I'm gonna have to tell someone about this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
if,
that's what it is.
I think she knows. It just.
She was
Oh
being
no!
so
I
nice.
just like to brag,
Wait,
pretty
did
much.
they leave her behind?
It's only two-door.
Oh my god. Come on. I thought she was here to pick you up.
No, I gave her. She gave me her car key. I at
I'm
least
gonna
have a
start
car.
charging her for like daycare fees. Like every 5 minutes she's late, it's an extra
You know you
$200.
love me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have the keys to that car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I wonder if she has an extra shirt in the trunk.
Hey, you probably want to pay.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take.
Troopers are.
Sorry. I was just making you.
There's a lot of troopers.
Yo, Liz.
Yeah, what's
got
up?
on that DOJ email.
What was that?
Can you show me around the DOJ email?
Show you around?
It's a fucking maze. I don't blame you.
But I had a question.
Yeah, what do you have?
You got anyone around that is able to conduct?
Pretty much
a
explain
interview right now?
the how it works.
In regards to what?
Is it changing, or like are we still doing it like
Interview, like
the docket on there? So still, or what exactly is happening in that?
Oh, I see what you are saying. That is way outside my class. I am not certain.
Nothing's
changing. Why keep people? There's no purge.
Oh, okay, well.
What purge?
Well, I've just been,
Yeah, man.
I've just been considering how to, just create my own regime to.
Okay, now my aren't that cool.
What's up?
I was saying, okay, now I'm not that cold.
Dictatorship coming.
Yes.
I see. I
Yep.
see.
So.
I thought they knew.
Hi, officer.
Our car looks so.
I had Liz going crazy yesterday.
Look,
Where he's
I
like,
got new rims.
I need to be an embezzle as much money as possible.
What is that car?
Turismo.
It's the Turismo Classic.
Oh,
I hope I
that looks
never lose
awesome.
it ever in my life. I will cry.
God,
I
that
just
would
bought
be
a
such
10F wide body. I'm gonna
I'd
have
be
that thing
so
forever.
sad if I lost
Wide
this.
bodies are trash.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
don't
I've
pay
already
that.
acknowledged this.
Good.
I like the rim.
Uh-oh.
He's possessing it.
Oh God, I
Indeed.
If he doesn't pay me
I
back,
also just like the look of it. I don't really need my cars to go fast. I just
Why didn't
want
you
them to
get
look
speed
good.
up like that? I was looking at the car.
Yeah, it's
The
Indy.
Popo.
That is a cool car, though. It almost looks like the Euros.
She drove through the evidence.
Oh
How-
shit, that green car. What the hell?
oh, that's
Yo,
We
that looks
will
so
be
good.
using.
Is that Ranger Amy?
That's the
Oh, never mind.
Elegee.
Dude, the swiftest cop in the West. She'll put a strip.
Or
What do you call them? The spike strip down?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her do it earlier. It was actually kind of impressive.
It's like she has it rolled up in her pocket and she'll just kind of, yeet it out and it'll be ready.
It's like
Mhm.
she has like a hand in her pocket at all times, just waiting for someone to mess up.
I
Oh,
think
wait, is it-
criminals would hate it, but I also think that the police should use spike strips more.
It's underutilized.
It really is.
I agree. She needs
Maybe-
to teach them how to use it.
Maybe it's like in her sleeve or something and she just like whooshes it out like a whip.
Like
there's a whole bunch of
Indiana
gun casings.
Jones style.
Why didn't you get these wall casings?
Yeah. Or like Assassin's Creed.
There's so
Kind
many.
of both.
Or wait, who's that chick from Soul Calibur with the sword whip?
Ivy.
So
Is it? Oh, I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, but what if it's like that?
But she just whipped the whip sword on the ground.
Yep. It'd be pretty
It's
cool.
not as long as I thought it was going to be. It's only like half of the road. Well, like a quarter of us.
That's probably why they don't.
It's like
'Cause,
probably from
in this
here
city,
to
I feel like they
here.
can't create
I need to
roadblocks
collect. I
properly.
need to collect this. You might back up just
sure.
a moment.
I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like in this city they can't do roadblocks really because people just
Yeah, I thought
crash.
people
They just crash into the car. They wouldn't care.
well, I've seen Slim
They
do a
go
roadblock
back
right
to
here
the
on the bus.
barriers too.
Yeah, but I mean like
Nim, do you have life
pursuit
later?
roadblock.
I do.
What is
You know how they usually like
Yeah.
stop
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
car,
in the
block
movies.
the
Oh,
lane,
yeah.
and then give them only a certain exit.
Yeah, that would be too dangerous. I
Yeah,
think.
they could spike trip it like that, but in this city, they'd probably just crash into the car.
Hello.
What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to have like vehicles blocking off part of it, and then they have the other part of it with the spike strip down, so that way they turn into the spike strip.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna. They
but
ain't
they
gonna try. They're gonna go
they would
through it.
rather crash into the car than hit the spike strip. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but when you lose a tire, you're pretty much done. If you hit that, you can still probably go.
Well, no, it's that you can't really see the spike strip too well, and so people instinctively turn to dodge the cars, right? And so then they run into the spike strip.
But I think no one else cares. Literally.
Maybe. I mean,
Well, that's why officers they
once you
go
do it-
up like a mile and cut off the road.
once you do it once, the whole city is gonna know about it, pretty much.
Yeah, we can. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got her car.
Well, it's more instinctive. Like it's not something you have like a split-second time reaction to. It's
I'm gonna
not.
start charging you babysitting.
Well, people also know these streets really well, so their driving patterns can be unpredictable.
True.
We had
Or super predictable.
baby.
Because some people really like some of these jumps.
I babysat her when she was drunk.
I'm gonna,
Never mind.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go get her.
I agree.
Go kick her ass.
Yeah, you got the.
About the jumps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people really like them.
I won't lie. I felt so weird giving a statement.
I know, I feel bad, but I gotta do it.
She's gonna fucking.
I know.
It's fine. I
You have to
gave
tell
him
her,
a
you
pic-
have to do it. You'll lose your job.
I'm
know,
going to speak to Dan about that.
Yeah.
I actually have spoken to Dan about that. What do you say about that? I forget.
W7 says she could get a spot, but after this, you won't be able to do that now.
I gave
I think she could get expunged probably on Friday.
I took a picture of the cops.
Seems
spike
like a good
stripping- Stop.
day.
Okay, shut up.
I mean, no, that's not 7 days.
Oh,
have
yeah, you're
14.
right.
I-
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry, Nam. I'm sorry.
I took a picture while the cop was spike stripping that black car, and it happened to get Indy's plate in there. So when he asked for Indy's plate, I went and looked, and I was like, "Oh, here
Oh,
you
wow.
go." She ain't gonna narrow it down. She has to. She came around several times, so if they get her plate, it's because she kept popping up.
I mean, hopefully it keeps her busy all night.
Make sure
God damn it. She's
if you work with them.
crafty, apparently, when it comes to just getting away and stuff. Because she came around and she's like, I have a warrant out for me. I'm like, you should turn yourself in. And she's like, no. And ended up leaving. And I think I checked later to see if she'd been caught, and she still had the warrant out. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, and that's why I always say. So I have a legal obligation to tell you that if you have a warrant, you should turn yourself in. I'm legally obligated to do that.
It's so rough now.
Yeah.
Because,
Now, if you
like,
weren't to turn
the
yourself
5
in,
day-
there's no way I could stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spiel I give them.
I don't know.
Can't make you do it, but you probably should.
If they have a bolo out for them, is it good to tell them to go, like, that they have a bolo?
Yeah, because
I mean,
it's not a warrant.
kinda, because they probably want a lawyer down there too.
Yeah.
So they can ask questions.
Go get a lawyer and go down to RPD.
I have a actually now that I think about it, is it really representing our client's best interest to tell them to turn themselves in for a warrant? I feel like that is maybe.
That is their best interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they do that. They literally work with you and drop a couple of them or do a lot of time off.
But
Yeah.
I could just wouldn't it also be in the best interest though to just like outrun the warrant?
Oh God, no, because that's not.
That's why we've been telling them not to push warrants right away and let it cook.
Hey, is
'Cause
dressed
then
as
they got 30
Savannah around?
days.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be suggesting them to run the warrant.
I would never suggest that. But just saying, if they
Yeah.
were to outrun their warrant for 5 days, there's nothing I could do to stop them. That's...
What the hell? Are you telling people to run down their warrant?
No, I would never suggest that.
Oh my God.
Like
Alright.
right now, it's just terrible. Like it's 5 days. It's not enough.
Well, they just need to like do investigations, and then they can start putting stuff together. And then when they finally arrest them, they're going to be like, "Why are there so many charges?" Well, you did all this stuff, and we didn't want to put a warrant out for you.
Yeah, but it's also kind of scummy to just throw the warrant out, like right before you catch them.
Well, I mean, I feel like if people
Okay.
are getting a warrant in the first place, then they're going to get caught the next day. It's just kind of.
No, you would think that, but that doesn't happen. That's just a terrible. Look, pretty much everyone in the state knows it's only 5 days, and a lot of people just.
Let's put it this way: there was Layla May who got her car seized that one time. You remember?
Mm-hmm. I've heard
Way
she's been
back.
deported.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, anyways, before that, she just went to sleep for 2 weeks. And then woke up and got her car back.
Yeah, she literally woke up on the 14th day.
I think I was there for that, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were. You were.
That's the one that you tried. Then you tried to maim the police officers, not damage the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
a while
one of
back.
you crazy ones.
Yeah, that was one of your wild ones, Liz. I'll be honest.
Wait, what did I say?
She was only trying to maim the troopers, not damage the cars.
Oh yeah, I do remember that one. That was a good one. All right.
Not your best moment.
Oh, you didn't like that? I thought it was a very good argument.
That's the worst charge.
Well, no, my point was if two
Okay.
charges are equally plausible and you can't say which one's more likely than the other, then you have to throw them out because the court.
At the time, that's still at the time that the judges still had the right to adjust charges themselves.
Oh well.
You might be able to pull off better now because they wouldn't be able to change the charges.
And if you're saying they were trying to maim them, not evade, then the judge could have just been like, all right, fine. Battery. And that was old battery.
My point was there's no way to say which one was more likely than the other. Both were equally plausible, and so for that reason, she can't be found guilty of either of them for that reason. Because the justice
Unfortunately,
system
the
errs
way
on.
you phrased it
You
was not
made
great.
Yeah.
She was trying to kill
Like-
him. That's I may say something like that. It's
Efficient, right?
Anyways, I'm gonna go for like an hour maybe. I gotta like process the material, make them repair kits.
There's no
Because I got some
DAs.
training to do tonight.
Why is it always the DAs now? It used to be judges. Oh, well, I guess that's because the DAs got turned into
Because it
judges.
took the 3 people that were active around this time.
So you got training to do tonight? What does that mean?
It's
It's
because
training day for me.
we got turned into judges, but didn't have anybody to really fill the holes we left.
Wasn't
You know.
from Electron.
Yeah, because Wade is a afternoon early.
Oh, for like court stuff?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or just like DA, like having a DA present.
Well, I mean, isn't it the same as an ADA for the most part?
Or that's what I mean. ADA or DA just around this time for like coverage of if something happens.
Yeah, like Phoebe has her other jobs she needs to do sometimes. And Gordon's usually going to sleep when I wake up. So I'm literally like the only person out. And Hardy's gone now too, so
Oh, so you're
I'm
worried you
literally
don't
the
have
only
experience.
person now. Hardy
yeah, you didn't hear?
resigned.
Public defender now.
What?
Yeah, he's a public defender now.
Harry's a public defender.
Yeah, he called me up the other day and said, "Hey, I'm turning in my badge and equipment right now. Can I become a public defender?" And I'm like, I guess if that's what you want to do, it's.
Okay.
Are you Uriel?
No.
Who's Uriel?
It's a guy.
Blue
God
sweater
damn it.
vests.
Blue,
Yeah, usually blue sweater vest. Yeah.
A blondish hair.
I don't even know if the sweater.
I don't remember Uriel.
He's
Are they
new.
freshly a new lawyer? Like was that the person I did the bar with?
He's the
No,
new
he's very
one,
he's very
yeah.
good, very competent.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, I-
potentially outmaneuvered a muscle car in that little thing.
Damn.
Yeah, so Hugo and Finch both got hurt. I drove them up to Grapeseed to pick up Hugo's car. And then on our way back, a muscle car started following me.
Is it white?
No, it was
Oh.
black.
Hey, speaking of, look, it's a tractor.
Wow.
That's
Hey
awesome.
everyone.
Are
Hello.
you?
Handcuffs?
No, I'm just
Josh.
holding my hands behind my back. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
Hardy,
all the
make
shiny
your hands down,
bracelets.
woo!
Yeah, everyone put your hands up.
Yeah, my shoulders are hurting and I would, but you know,
You did some lifting.
Your Honor, is this a friend of yours? Because I can see the
No.
handcuffs.
You
No,
wanna,
he's not a friend of mine.
You,
Yeah, I am.
you want to go get
Should I
them to pick
escort
him
him
off?
over to the police or call 911?
No, we can't move them.
Here, come back. Let's go get them to take it off, okay? Come on.
Well, yeah.
I don't think there's any better recourse, because what if you fall? It'll hurt.
Oh,
Yeah, what if a bus
you
hits
probably
you
got
again?
brittle
I've
bones.
already fallen. That's why I've been gone for a month. Because I
I think I hit by.
I saw you get hit by the bus.
Yeah, I fell
Twice.
in my bathtub and I had to
Reputation.
sustain myself on shampoo and conditioner, and it made my poops really slippery.
I'm having a rational
Is that
fear
the
of
worst
slipping in
of
the
it?
bathtub.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't think it's irrational. I think there's a genuine fear.
Actually, I think I'm handcuffed.
Yeah, I think you're handcuffed too. Do you want to go get them off?
I was at the hospital and there was the nice ranger with the green hair. It looks like she's been rubbing her hair in the grass. And there was a car and it exploded, and then I ended up in handcuffs. And then I went down the elevator and walked here.
They didn't. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, do anyone have food?
Hey, anyone able to give me a look to
Okay,
the
I
south
can-
side?
I
I think
can do
they might
that.
have keys.
Be much
Okay.
more.
Why do they have keys down there?
George,
Because they're a
Thank
bunch
you.
of criminals.
I'm on the phone with a trooper right now. They're stretched pretty thin at the moment, and
That's
apparently you're a
cool.
naughty boy according to
Uh,
this trooper.
I'm not.
You're on the naughty list.
Would you like me to?
No.
Would you like me to put you on speaker?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Naughty boys who handcuff themselves don't get any whipped cream.
I
They
didn't
only get
handcuff
whipped.
myself. I got handcuffed by a
That's-
ranger.
Oh, well, why didn't you fucking say that in the first place, man? Now you got
couldn't-
police trying to figure out if we lost you, but it was actually the Rangers.
Yeah, this is my only opportunity that I've had to say that.
Fuck. All right, let me call the Rangers then. God damn it.
Alright. Love you.
Rangers, PD, did anybody lose a George Cambrarius?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over at RPD. Go grab him.
Yeah. I'm being a good boy.
No, you're not getting any whipped cream. I'm not feeding you whipped cream after this.
What?
Oh,
Are you gonna give him a spanking?
No, God, no.
Hang on,
Oh, it-
hang on. Are we talking American
sorry.
whipped cream
He
or
look-
British
looks like
whipped
a
cream?
Neanderthal.
Because you
It is-
say whipped cream, but it's actually squirty cream. What we call whipped cream is actually whipped cream.
I don't think anyone calls it squirty cream. That's disgusting.
hell
No
calls
one
it
has
squirty
ever called it that in the
Squirty
history
cream
of
is the one in the
humans.
can
Did you
and it's
lose
got
a
the
fugitive?
nitrogen and it makes your head
Oh,
feel funny.
Are
if
you some
swallow
kind
it.
of prevert?
Oh,
You're a
bye.
prevert,
the
man.
Ranger's taking him away.
Good, good.
Whoever is on the
Hi,
phone.
George.
She hung up.
I was gonna tell them they're right.
Thank you.
Okay.
I like that motocop.
So why did you have a
Say
huge grin
goodbye.
on your face? How's it going?
Oh, because he was handcuffed, he just wandered over to us.
boss? Oh, I see.
What is this? How this whole week's gonna go? Because I might
think so.
actually take the rest of my LOA.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to be on that, huh?
I don't know what this week's gonna entail.
Hey, Your Honor.
Yes.
Frack
What-
energy.
Why was there someone following you for like
I don't know.
80,000 turns?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do not know why I don't know who they were. I don't know why they were following me.
Yeah, whenever
like-
you changed lanes, they changed lanes, and
Yeah.
whenever you turned off, they turned off.
I like to think I outmaneuvered them in that little thing.
I
I don't know why everybody thinks this
them.
week is gonna be so horrible.
Your
Like,
Honor,
next
I have
Friday,
an
I'm
idea.
gonna take my new car that I'm gonna have forever. I'm gonna take it for a nice drive just by the ocean there.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
Drive around the entire state.
Yep.
Okay, what's your idea?
So I've heard these murmurs about a tack law.
No.
What is that
Yes.
about?
No.
Oh, I mean, it's lawyers
No,
or
no,
guns.
no, no.
Maybe
Hold
there's-
on, hold on. Wait. I have a better follow-up for this. Your Honor, exactly what just happened, that was what tack law can do for you.
Exactly.
You
What's
know,
that even
somebody was chasing her. We pulled up behind them, and,
Alright.
and they veered off. They realized they were outnumbered and that they were out-strategized, and they left.
They probably thought there was a weird gang in town driving just those cars.
Well, you know that's a good strategy. The lawyer mobile is also equipped with a ceramic pistol.
Oh my god!
The hell?
No. You know what we should have instead of ceramic guns? Tommy guns.
Jesus Christ, that is illegal.
Legalize Tommy guns.
No, make a
Just for
license
taco.
for it.
Yeah,
Make
just
a
for taco.
license
For
for
taco,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, let's make a license just for Tommy guns. Technically, they're antique weaponry.
No,
Antique is black powder.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a muzzle loader. You gotta reread
It's
that.
a blood moon this Saturday.
I'm gonna yeet myself into the sun.
Not
Actually, Your
Don't do
Honor.
that, Your
Not
Honor.
again? When
Your
did
Honor.
you do it before?
There. Boom.
No, that just used
Bro
to be
hug.
her phrase a while ago.
That
Yeah.
really
She
hurt
was
my
the
chest.
go-to
I'm not
judge
gonna
for
lie,
everything.
Hugo.
Well,
I'm
You're getting
in
haircuts
a lot
every-
of pain now for doing that bro hug.
You
I'm
know,
sorry.
you warned me to only go up into that mountain with a gun. Why didn't you follow your own advice?
Did you get attacked by a murder kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't,
Well,
ironically enough.
Your Honor, I'm sending you a photo of what tack law could give you. Okay. Look at this man.
Hey, Liz, can I talk to you
No.
real quick?
Sure.
With
Who
Hugo?
better?
Okay,
Who
so
better
here's
to
the
No.
carry
thing.
guns
Tack
than
law
those who know
just
all
sounds
the
like
law?
vigilantes.
That's why I need to grab
Because-
Hugo. Hugo, come with me for a
Is
minute.
that what tack med is?
No.
No.
So- So I have a question. Are you gonna make a Listopia?
that's a listatorship, but yeah, I could probably do something like that. Yeah, we can make a little area of the place to call Listopia. So
So it's no Lizocracy. It's just a Listatorship.
yeah, we'll put a little area there that we call Listopia that only the good people can be in. So,
The good people can go.
yeah, the good people.
Who? What's your definition of good, though?
The people who are not on the naughty list. All right.
I'm scared of this.
We're just asking for
The
access
troopers
to
are
class
technically
2
just
weaponry.
tack law.
I mean, do they
That's
do a great
way of
job of
looking at it.
protecting the judges?
Tack law would be a subdivision from lawyer.
Yeah, we
would
would
still be
specifically
practicing
be
law, but
protecting
we're higher
judges.
critiqued.
Or maybe we have like
But then
SOPs.
you just be troopers.
So like,
No.
Think more bodyguard.
like what if you're like
Think
a
more like
bodyguard for our
bailiff.
client that way?
I feel like we do actually need security, but I don't know if arming the lawyers is the way to go.
Bailiff?
So the
Listen,
way
man, if it
already
works for
here.
the teachers to stop school shootings now, it'll work for us.
we literally
I
When
don't
we were
agree
trying
with
to
that
get
argument, but
Naruto bailiff. He was
he
told
made that one.
He had
Where you
to
going?
go through Cop
I heard.
Academy.
What did
Oh
I
yeah,
tell
that
you?
too. Yeah.
I told you
So-
not to try to fight a mountain lion with a flashlight.
No. This is what happened. I thought Hugo
but as
was
lawyers
the
with guns, we
down,
would be able
or I
to
thought the
fulfill
murder
our
kitty
duty
was
not
the
only
down
as
person,
lawyers,
but I
but
went
we'd
up
be
to
able
check
to
and it
more
was the murder
effectively
kitty.
keep the
And I'm like, oh shit! So I
the
ran,
judges and
it
the
stopped,
judiciary
I looked
safer.
at it, I
You can
stood
have
my
a gun.
Right
ground.
there's the perfect
did not like
example of
that.
why
We
we
need
need
more
tack law,
guns.
okay? They tried to
Stayed
fight
in
off a
its
mountain
little
lion with a
area,
flashlight, and they went to the
it ran
hospital
towards me, I turned
with
around, ran
severe
away, and
damages.
it
It went
was a little
that
too
mountain
fast
lion
for
went for
me,
their jugular.
and it attacked me.
Why did you run ahead of me? I had a gun.
That's why we need tack law right
I
there.
didn't realize you were
Wait,
ahead of me.
Wait,
They
you
had a gun anyway.
Yes, he
Chip
ran ahead
or
of me after saying,
Sorry,
I'll
sorry.
fight off a
Vince.
mountain lion with a flashlight.
What the hell?
not
This is
realize
another
Excuse
great
him.
example of why we need
I
tack
was
Excuse
law.
looking
him.
for Hugo. What happened
That's
to you?
You're not
doesn't
getting a
have
great
that
argument
many.
right now.
Okay, so
Well, they haven't
I
went through
went up
training.
there to deal with my fear of heights, and I remember pulling the ripcord, but I don't think the parachute deployed. then I kind of
Did you
woke
bring
up.
a backpack or a parachute?
I brought a parachute. I brought a parachute. I got here. You see, I brought myself a full formal military issue parachute that I bought legally. Military grade, not issue, rather. High quality. So
Okay.
So then I pulled the cord, and I woke up to a very bright light and the sound of a helicopter. I woke up again, and I didn't hear the helicopter anymore. The next time I woke up, I was on a dirt road, and then I heard Mr. Finch's voice in the hospital.
Another example why we need tackle.
argument.
Was it a bus?
I don't think
No.
this is
Why-
an
how
example
would
of
Tackle
tackle.
help
in
This
this
would not have
situation?
helped at all. I think these two should not leave the office unless they're going to a cell rep.
So I was
I
running
think they
to the
sit on the couch.
I was running to the bank, and a person purposely ran into the wall in front of me to hop out of the vehicle, demand food from me, and then ask me about the allegations, of which they never clarified what the fuck the allegations were. And then they hopped back into their car, said thanks for nothing, and drove away.
Was it a mime?
Yeah,
One
you
of them
need
was a
tackle
mime.
up.
Okay.
How is
Okay,
Tackle
but-
gonna help me when I'm all the way up the road? You guys aren't anywhere near me.
No. Tackla will be with you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be with you.
We'll have our class 3 issued.
I say class 2, not 3, but I like the idea of
Hey,
class 2.
TaxMed has TAC 3 or
Fire
class 3s.
through.
Why can't we have TAC class
Now,
3?
Mr. Teddy.
What's the dangerous part of our job? We
It's a
go to the
tangent
cells where
here.
there's armed people all the time around us.
Okay, at
No, they have
least
class 2s. They've got shotguns.
I think
That's not
Tackle
some
should
machine
at
guns.
least be
You
able
will
to
not
carry
keep
their
me in the
firearms into the cells because we're right
I
across the
will
street.
continue.
No,
I will
Intel, like,
continue.
you have
We do not
Continue.
need Tackle. Oh god.
Yeah,
That hurt too much.
because it's a nuisance having to give our pistols over to the cops and then they get mixed up and then I end up
Well,
with
do
a
you know
vintage
Do if they
pistol.
ever close down
I've
RPD?
got a new plan.
You do realize why they do that, right?
Why?
It's because a lawyer shot somebody in one of the fucking stairwells of RPD one time.
And
Is that what
killed them.
happened?
They died.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
He
wait, that was
literally
like-
murdered someone. Oh my god.
Is that,
Wow.
is that Graves?
Allegations.
Yeah, it was Graves.
Okay.
You have food, by the way.
I don't.
Get him, mime. What do you think of the allegations? Get him.
What
What
allegations?
Oh, you hear that? They're gonna play dumb on the allegations, mime.
You know we're mostly lawyers and judges, right? You're gonna have to be very specific about the
Oh.
allegations.
Well, mime, tell them. Tell them about the allegations.
What are lawyers most known for? Come on.
Huh?
Probably defending criminals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Defending. You hear that? Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Joey. You
Mime,
think
tell
that? You
'em, tell
believe
'em.
that?
Ask him about the food. Ask him about the food.
I mean, sometimes we give our paralegals some food. That happens, you know.
Yeah. All right, well,
Sometimes.
what about the free food for the people who are needy like us? Look at my buddy over here. He needs
That's
food.
not capitalism.
Come on, I'm starving.
Yeah. Oh, I'm shocked. Why don't you give him some food?
Here, man, I got you some food right here.
We're not a
Oh,
soup
thank you.
kitchen.
There you go.
Oh, apparently you
you
are.
hear that, Bob?
Oh, wow. Wait, hang on.
Do you
now.
guys hold on? Do you guys know
What the fuck is
hold
this?
on.
What am I supposed to do? Scrape the crust off these panties?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Keep moving.
No, hold on.
We gotta go.
hold
We
on.
gotta go.
There's a community center in the south side that gives out free food.
No, fuck that. We don't want that shit. Let's go. No, it's slop with like maggots and shit. Let's go.
The hell?
Dangerous to be a mime here.
And those are the people that almost ran me over.
What just happened?
I emptied all my pockets
I have
into.
no idea.
I handed him all my trash and said it was food. That's why he was talking about maggots. I scared him.
Your chest?
Looking for two Italian guys. They take people's food. You don't think that's like related, right?
Oh no, it's
Wait, where did
definitely
you hear
related.
that from?
It's literally the
Life
top
Invader?
post on Life Invader.
Piper Riggs has a beard now?
Hey,
Yeah, I
was
was
wondering-
very confused at this photo.
Huh.
I was like, she sure doesn't look the same. Something's different.
Hey, you're looking for two Italian guys with a mom. Baking
Oh
some
my
food?
god.
All
I hope you know he's gonna kill them.
Wait, are you gonna kill him?
Oh my god.
I've been told that you're going to kill him. You're planning on giving them. Okay, if you're giving them food, they're over towards the helicopter.
Oh, they call me. Okay.
Helicopter.
Yeah, they're driving. They're driving over towards the airport.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you, sir.
I've been very unlucky for
All right, bye-bye.
Bye bye. There you go. I sent them in a fake direction.
He didn't sound like a murderer.
Yeah, he didn't sound like a murderer.
What's wrong with Judge Nippa?
I mean, anyone can sound normal.
I think
anyone can sound like a murderer.
Enigma is coming to terms that this is our future generation of lawyers.
I'm the sane one.
I'll
They
be
grow up
honest,
so
the
fast.
system failed me when I got
I'm
my bar
okay.
license.
I'm okay.
They take after me.
Maybe I should retire.
All right.
Oh? Oh yeah, you wanted to be a clerk, right?
You wanted to be a what?
A clerk. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How many words per minute?
How many words per minute?
Yeah.
35 last time I checked.
What?
Oh.
What?
Per minute?
Yeah.
Do you type with like 2 fingers, like old man style? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I've seen people with 2 fingers type at
I was gonna
130
say,
words per
I'm
minute.
looking
So
for a stenographer, but that ain't it.
Yeah, I can't be a stenographer. I'm sorry. I'll be a clerk, but you know.
Do you prefer being like the idea of being a clerk over a lawyer?
I mean, I've been a paralegal before. I did do a little bit of lawyership in another state, but I've never been a court clerk, you know?
It's literally just a ton of paperwork, and then the judges are gonna make us stenography everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm good at
'cause
paperwork.
Think about it. You guys aren't going to have people going, property permit, property permit. Hey.
Eric,
I actually like the thought of paperwork. I'm not gonna lie.
okay, actually, no, that's
There's
fair.
something
Once
wrong with you.
houses are released through the real estate, we won't have to do property permits anymore. Cheers.
We do still have to do business permits, though.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Wait,
Definitely not as bad as residential.
Why is something wrong with me if I like paperwork?
Nothing.
Nothing's
wrong with you.
Nothing's wrong with you. I like
Totally
paperwork.
nothing.
wait, you said what?
Someone just said there's something wrong with me if I like paperwork.
I think you're hearing voices, me.
Wait, who said that? I'll fight him.
I don't know. Someone said it. Someone said there's something wrong with you.
Which permits are the ones that are staying? You said there's.
Business permits are staying.
You mean
Because-
the okay?
Who just handed me
The
number?
classic occupancy
Me.
permit is remaining.
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
wrote on
remember
the
if I have
dashboard
it
that
or
was
not.
all going away.
What?
I think Nim's gonna have an
Okay,
aneurysm.
Nigma, if something were to fucking Y2K our MDT system, what do we do with the existing business property permits?
They'll just have to refile.
Oh wait, so I can keep
Yep.
mine? Okay, I was a good thing I kept mine.
In the
Everything
gotta
is.
refile.
No, you have to
so-
refile.
So no vacation, huh?
and it's you know, if the world were to Y2K and no one would have the ability to pay for said property permits,
How do I call it?
Prices, the
Y2K24.
prices will change. The
Oh, they're-
prices will change.
oh thank God.
Our prices are connected to the economy.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
Number go up or number go down.
okay.
Nim,
feel a little better.
are you gonna need an
Wait.
extra hand?
Business.
Paperwork is fun.
No
I
lie,
don't-
everything's fine.
I don't. Everything's fine, and boss things say.
Wait, Dreams is a
There's
part of
more.
I don't feel like I know much. I feel like my knowledge is dwindling.
I don't know anything.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
I know stuff sometimes.
wait, we can do lean here.
Uh,
I miss
Liz, do you have
Mr.
food?
Wiener.
I don't know what that is.
Actually, no. Nim, do you have
Oh,
food?
lean is a cough syrup like medicine
God.
that's very strong. It's an opioid.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you them?
Is it a controlled substance?
Dang.
I have a question. How much can I charge for a parking ticket for a cop?
What?
What?
How much can you charge
What?
for a parking ticket?
What do you mean?
It's all James' fault.
You can't.
You want to give a
Yeah, you
cop
can.
a parking
This is the
ticket?
repurchase
For
house that gonna work.
non-emergency parking violations,
it's the
you are
permits
able to give a
themselves.
cop an actual ticket. You just have to write the ticket, write a copy of the ticket, and then take the ticket over to the police station. I'll tell you what.
What?
When I was a wee lad, my father did that.
What the fuck? Why do you keep asking me that?
He caught this cop parked illegally, right, in a fire zone. He wrote him a ticket and then submitted that ticket to the police department.
Wait, I don't have it open.
Trying to
Do
get
that.
me to take their fucking shop. That sounds like you're a criminal. It sounds like you're doing a criminal thing.
That's the cool cop that was yelling at George Camberries.
Your Honor,
Seem like something somebody would normally do. No.
what is the legality of civilians giving cops tickets
You can't.
when they're in violation?
You cannot.
Yeah. I don't
What?
think you can.
Well, I saw my daddy do it.
Can't do it here in this state.
Oh, okay. What if I found a penal code for it?
Oh wait, I just realized. Okay.
It has to be one that we acknowledge in this state.
Okay.
Good thing the penal code's getting redone, right?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Oh, hey, howdy. Is Doc or Justice Siobhan around? I'm sorry, do you know?
I don't think Doc is around, but Siobhan was around earlier. Let me.
Man, vigilantism's so vague.
Oh wait, Doc is around. Is it meeting to
Is
see
a
him?
private eye vigilante at that point when you think about it?
I was hoping to see them.
only if they try to
Justice
arrest
Siobhan
somebody.
had reached out to me via phone last week, and I did not get her number written down and got too many darn calls and lost it. I guess would be the way to put it. But no, she was.
Do you know why she was contacting you?
Probably about
I think
occupancy
they're
permits. Or not Siobhan? I'm not Becky. I thought I said Becky. Oh, but Siobhan, I
No,
have no
she
idea.
said Siobhan. That's why I'm confused because Siobhan doesn't usually contact people.
She called me on my phone off of a Purple Pages listing regarding some fish I had available. She realized that I guess I'm one of the few anglers in the state and wanted to kind of put her finger on the pulse of fish and masturbating.
Siobhan, are you on the radio?
Masturbating is a great thing.
Or
It's Prudence Miller.
Oh, I've heard of you.
there's somebody here to see you about fish. Yeah, they said you tried to call them last week in regards to fishing.
Oh, she succeeded as well.
Okay, well, with me.
Okie doke.
We need radios.
You can get radios.
We can always get, yeah.
All right. Let's
Wait,
make our
can they
number
get radios?
66.
Well, not government radios.
You
They can
can't.
just get. They can get walkie-talkies.
Yeah. Let's go for channel 66. That'll be our
It's
channel.
taken.
Why?
DAs and yeah.
No,
EA
that's
66?
Like walkie-talkies.
Oh, non-walkie-talkies, yeah.
Yeah. Ours are encrypted channels.
Oh, shit. Maybe one day we get one of those, but let's do 66 for ours. Hello?
Yeah, walkies could be fun.
Yeah. It would help a lot, especially with communication when it comes to like
I'm so sorry,
calls for the
Peter.
paralegals.
Oh my god.
What the hell, man?
All right, let me see. So we can, if we have to
Again,
refile.
how many times are you gonna hit me?
Does he have a bar license?
He does, yes.
At least.
All
my
right,
glasses
you might
didn't
want
break.
to. He might want to press charges, get that bar taken.
Agbat.
Oh god, don't fuck off with the ag.
2.0.
Bad. No,
Because I
it's fine.
accidentally
I'm not.
fucking...
I'm not gonna ask for charges to be pressed. It's
Wait,
fine.
Liz, I punched you, right?
It's okay. I
I know
deserved
someone
it.
that
I
happened
deserved
to,
it.
okay?
Okay. So.
I feel like half the lawyers in this state should be disbarred then, if we're gonna be counting that as aggravated battery.
I've never hit anyone.
I don't think I have either.
Can you
If I've
imagine?
hit anyone, it's been past the statute of limitations. I'll tell you what.
If you hit me, I'm gonna press charges against you for
If you get
aggravated
keys,
battery.
you can get a radio.
Please,
All right.
no, we can't lose any more fucking lawyers. Okay, if they do something like genuinely atrocious, sure. But if they, oh hey, you got uncuffed. Look at you.
Welcome back, homie.
I
You're a
did the
changed
crime.
man.
I did the time.
Good on you.
What was your crime?
Illegal weaponry.
What?
You shouldn't have got caught.
I had one of my old snub-nosed pistols.
Oh.
On, yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That Ranger didn't
farting
seem
bubbles, but I'm all right.
You're farting bubbles.
Yeah.
Go attack me.
No, I hate them.
Oh, attack me, dude.
They didn't like it because they said
first.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Just trying to give you the whipped cream.
Hey, have you guys seen the horned beetle around?
Defenders.
The horny
Not
beetle.
for a while.
It's like a super villain.
The horned beetle.
God damn it!
That guy right there?
Is that her arch nemesis? Holy shit.
What? I'm in on that.
Interesting.
As I was saying, the town, they
George, your
don't like
picture.
it. Yeah, they don't like it when I show them my ID because it's got me stabbing the overseer in it.
Holy
Oh, wait, you're the one that stabbed?
Yeah, I stabbed
Oh,
her
I heard
in
about that.
prison, like, this was
As
like
a-
2 months ago, a month and a half ago. I don't remember.
Oh my god, the lore. Lore?
Hey.
I
Hey, Gwen.
sounded like
Good to see
ham
you.
for a
Hey,
second.
this is
He was
Uriel.
horrible.
Whoever was looking
Yeah,
or
who was looking
wondering
for
who he
Uriel?
was.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Uriel.
Hey, I figured let
Someone was looking
since
for
the
me?
hair was going light.
Oh, I was just wondering who you were. I was looking
Indy,
at the
what's this one?
personnel thing.
Oh, I like it. Looks nice.
Oh,
I didn't recognize you at
Oh,
Who's
first.
this?
To be honest.
This is mine.
That's a big fucking
It
gun,
is?
bruh.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
let's
shoot.
play a game.
Wait,
let's
okay,
play a
let's
game,
actually
okay?
keep...
Russian roulette and shit.
In
No.
I
I'm
tried my
thinking of a
best to get
number
you all free
between
insurance from the
1
hospital
and 20.
earlier.
You all are gonna roll a dice. If you hit that number, I shoot you in the head. If you don't
What?
roll the dice, I shoot you all in the head.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I
Okay,
be
roll.
you
exempt?
first. Roll a dice.
Can I flip a head?
Okay.
Hey, can I not?
20-sided
Can I?
die.
Sorry.
Tails. Shit, you gotta shoot me.
Oh.
Oh, lucky man, it's not 18. You next, boss man.
Fuck.
What do they have to hit?
If they land on 13, I'm gonna blast them in the face. Your turn, boss man.
white hair. You were saying
I want to do it.
8. Oh,
that's
you're
a
doing
Wait,
good.
Indy, you're
Alright, your
doing it
turn.
too?
I'll roll. Fuck it.
Oh,
You're safe. You're not doing it.
good time to roll that.
I'm
Alright, your
going.
turn,
Good
boss lady.
You're protected.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, the
Alright.
one.
Everyone's like.
Oh.
20.
Are you rolling as well, Indy?
Yeah,
Easy.
I'm
I will roll again.
Alright.
Double roll.
1.
Oh my. All right.
Sorry,
That
George.
sucks.
All right. We.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's so fast.
Oh no.
Oh.
He actually rolled it.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. No! Oh, George!
Jesus Christ.
No!
We gotta take him to the
Executed
hospital.
with
fast.
impunity.
Oh yeah, let's
That
take him for
happened
medical
Can you
treatment.
just
take him to
Medical,
the hospital,
medical.
please?
We're
It
cops.
happens just
we're
that
cops.
fast.
It's okay, we gotta take him to the hospital.
Bye, guys.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. They'll reattach his face.
Yeah,
George.
yeah.
Yeah, hold on to his bullet wounds.
That was a hard game. We should play that with everyone.
What the fuck just happened?
Unlucky.
What?
He
Nick, come here, Nicola, please. I'm gonna lose it.
What just
This is why we need
happened?
tac med.
The Saints wanted to play a game.
You do have tac
Tack
med.
law.
This is why we need
rolled
tack mill or
a
tack law.
13
Fuck.
got the shooties.
Hold on, Judge. I got a picture of it for you.
George
I got a
just
picture
came
of it,
back
too.
from jail, right? He rolled a 13.
Boy, I would sure love it if
There you go,
the police
that's what
answered the
happened.
phone. I would
You
sure
know,
love it if
do it on the radio. Do it on the radio.
We don't have a radio.
No, I'm telling Eric. Eric's got a radio.
Okay.
I'm really sad.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
only they would pick up the phone. That'd be great.
Hey, thank you for answering when 911 fails. A judge and 6 lawyers were just held at gunpoint by some saints over at the police department
This guy's
and the
snitching.
courthouse.
They're not.
All right.
Can you get some people here? We're right underneath the
He's on the
bridge.
phone now. He's on the phone.
That was fucked. Yeah,
Poor
they were-
George.
What do you think? This is an emergency.
So they were
Emergencies to
having us-
tell you guys
Snitching
to just
as a
call the
lawyer.
troopers,
We don't snitch as
I'm
lawyers.
sitting here with a
I don't know about that.
judge and a bunch of people. Man, we just had guns pointed at us, and we need.
I don't even
to
snitch as a DA.
figure out.
There's no way I'm
Yeah.
gonna snitch as a lawyer.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
so
we will.
You just did that. They all just did that to all.
Don't worry, we will try and get people to your location.
Yeah, you fucking will.
No,
All
they're
right,
shut-
hey, come on, don't swear at me. That's not nice.
What's your name
Lady
and
Raiders.
badge number?
My name and badge number?
Poor
Yes.
George.
Senior Ranger Lenny Squabble, 140.
Decimated.
140. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought they were gonna let him go.
He was refusing to call the fucking
Just ask.
police.
It's just us two.
The radio limit.
Okay.
When he is
Well,
in himself
when
law enforcement.
That big party you guys were having before everyone fell asleep?
Yeah, they all had to
Watch
sleep.
climb.
They drank
Okay, that's done.
What the fuck
Oh,
is that man's
Astrid,
name
oh my
again?
God, I haven't seen you in fucking
Dean
forever.
or something?
been a while. Holy shit, what's up, girl? Oh,
Yeah, I
not
was
bad.
driving
Okay.
around and all of a sudden I saw
She's out here next to the orphan bridge still.
I know that girl. I
Dispatch
know that
line.
tractor.
See.
Bye.
Yeah, I know that tractor.
Jesus Christ.
1.1.
That's not fair.
Yeah, I figured since my hair was
Two.
Hey, what was that
clearly
man's
going
name again? That
white,
officer you
I
talked
figured I
with?
would just let it
3.
instead of
I
wasting money on
genuinely
that.
don't remember.
Me either. I didn't call him back.
They were radioing.
Is Astrid going on Tuesday?
What's wrong, Emma?
Okay, Emma.
Everybody out here just got held at gunpoint by the
Hey, you can
Saints,
be
and then
one of
they
our plus
took
ones.
someone.
Hey, I was just talking
Well, it
about
wasn't
the
any of
radio.
us, so
shot
was
him
it?
first.
No,
They shot him first, and then they took him.
They took him to get medical.
it was the one that.
Joey Molly.
Why?
Wasn't
Why?
a lawyer or
Six
anything.
lawyers just had a shotgun held up to their heads.
They said we had to roll a d20.
The
And if we
police
didn't,
department.
they'd shoot
I
us.
need-
And
I
then
need that
if we rolled
man's
13,
badge
they'd
number
shoot us.
who was refusing to call in the emergency situation. I had to argue with him.
Someone rolled 13.
Call.
I'm nervous. Officiating
Call
is
it
so
in.
much fun.
George.
I've done a few weddings myself.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Emma,
It's getting
it's
late.
okay. It's okay, Emma.
I can't even hang out here. I get conflicted from everything out
Yeah.
here apparently.
I was partying passed out because.
Should we bring all the
This
judges
is
outside?
why. You know, it made
This
our-
is why we can't have fresh air, Eric.
Oh my
That's why we
God.
can't have fresh air.
I just
You
want to
gotta go
breathe.
save
Hey, everyone.
George.
What's
Okay.
going on?
George got shot by
Tell
the
Rangers
Saints,
to
and then they took him.
F off from Police Matters.
George?
Temporarius.
Seeing him sooner.
Oh, him?
Really?
He'll be fine.
He
This guy
had
messed
to
up.
just not roll a 13.
I got
He
confirmation
rolled
that I'm gonna
twice.
keep my job after.
But-
tsunami.
Did he?
Yeah, he was fine on the first one and then decided to roll
And
again.
I'll be able to hire you guys. apparently.
What an idiot.
You're still interested
And this
in.
man was really arguing
Dispatch.
with me about
What are the chances of
calling
that?
it in when we had active
1 in
shotgun
13.
blazes in our
No,
front.
Or 1 in
he
20.
rolled twice,
Sorry, 1
right?
in
No,
20.
it's
Sorry.
a 5% chance.
So 10% if you vote twice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of cool. Like a van.
Jingle,
or something?
jingle, jingle.
God, that was depressing.
All right, but he had one of them.
I like how all three of
Well,
us.
technically not 10%. It's 5%
Oh,
twice,
God,
which is a little bit
Siobhan's over
different
there
than.
too. We're all gonna get
10%.
conflicted.
How do I say it?
I think she's heading off to a concert
Oh.
again, though. I don't think she's actually working.
She's
Oh.
zooming.
Zoom.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep
Spin
soon.
my head right around, baby, right around, baby.
It's probably for the best.
No, I'm just
What's for the
tired.
best?
I mean, I've been
I
having
don't
fun
know.
hanging out, except for people getting shot in the face.
A fragile relationship? Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong
And
with
getting attacked by murder kitties and falling
The,
out
uh,
of...
Okay here? You guys okay?
We're okay. George
physically-
isn't though.
George?
Everybody, it sounds like
Yeah.
he really is going.
The Saints are driving around playing a game right now where they're holding people up and going, "You need to roll a d20." And if
Yeah.
you roll a 13, they shoot you in the face.
And they shot him right in front of us.
And if you
Or
don't
whatever
roll,
the freaking
We'll
goes
try to
on.
keep someone
pictures
near
of
you
them
guys at
shooting
all
him.
times, just in case. But we're very understaffed at the moment.
I know.
This
We're gonna
person-
check out the
Yeah.
interior.
it's a.
Well, I have a
we-
picture of them, by the way.
Oh,
They were
would
in
you
a
maybe
white
give me
truck
that?
with black stripe.
What was that?
Here it is.
Contacted.
That's the man who died too.
Died.
He was shot in the head.
They got nanobots over there. They can do a lot.
True.
We all
Yeah,
have
did you-
healing
did you give me
factor, it's
something?
fine.
Oh, hold on.
You gotta hand it to her.
Did you get a copy?
I did not. I don't know
You
who
gotta
giving it
hand
to me, but you need to get me closer.
Sorry, bad joke.
Really take that from your head.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Just had
no.
a charge.
Aggravated
Do
battery.
you have?
Yeah, I
What is
will,
up
I
with you?
suppose.
Once is an accident. Hitting a judge is not.
Trying to hand you a copy.
What's up with
It's
the?
fine. It's fine. It happens.
What was there like
Worst form of
discrimination
judge
among the,
shopping.
the troopers and rangers?
Why is it such a
Hold
weird
on,
week?
this is such a
I don't
weird
know.
thing,
I
man.
hate
Stay
it.
in your lane, essentially, is
So
what I'm thinking.
weird.
I'm on.
I did not mean to help you. Hit you.
How do I? How do
said
I
it's
make
okay.
a copy with a photo?
I feel bad.
You'd have to go find a printer, so I mean,
A
just
printer?
give it to
Okay.
an
Just
officer
hand her
when,
the
when you found one. Yeah, just
Siobhan
give it
did
to an officer when you
impromptu
they'll be able to
concert
better.
Receiving-
Well, there's a printer
And-
inside right there.
And then
Accepting
right
calls.
below
Why
is
don't you
a
just
post from the
hand
horn
them the
beetle.
picture?
I mean,
Why-
why
give it to an officer when they come back.
Oh, well,
I can't. This level of chaos is
I'm
beyond
just
me.
looking forward to my great.
There are
ocean
parks in the
drive
city.
ride.
What
Before
was
it was like a there was like a
My new
purple
car.
fluorescent under black,
What?
but we just made it all black this time.
That's what I'm gonna do on Friday.
Are you taking a
Planning it.
vacation?
Well, not really. I just bought my new car. I'm just gonna go drive on Great
Oh.
Ocean Highway, and
Oh my
Oh.
God! There's a new
Up in the
supervillain in
mountains.
town.
Yes.
Wait, who?
yeah.
A new
Met him a
supervillain.
couple times.
The horned
God.
beetle.
You remember that bike
the last thing
cop?
we
She
need now.
came over and she's like, "Have y'all seen the horned beetle?" And then he came out of fucking behind her and is like, said something evil and drove off. And
That's
she's like,
kinda
"Gosh
fucked
damn it!" And then went after him.
Buen
So that-
Vino Road. That's
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
Hey, Nim, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, you know what? Let's talk.
Hey, where's the copy?
He's a-
I'm gonna be deep in thought for a moment and just big chilling right here. This grass is soft.
I missed
What's that?
something.
Oh, okay.
blood. Right beside you.
Oh, I guess that answered my question.
Oh yeah.
If you're available, there's a co-rep in our called the Loyal.
Hey, somebody's playing music.
I'm coming down.
Oh, there was an earthquake.
I don't know. I feel like the Purge is so well known by now. Like, what do you mean we can't reference the Purge? I think everyone is gonna be like, I don't know about
You
that.
guys ever been up there?
There's already been
Up
leaks.
to
Way too many leaks.
Buen Vino Road.
No.
It's pretty nice. Nice drive. There's like a
Am I supposed to
winery
just
there.
like? How am I supposed
really
to?
Good, really good sights.
Where's that
How am I
at?
supposed to play my characters if like everything's
Up
normal,
past
everything's the same?
Rockford Hills there.
Focusing on
towards
stuff that is
Fort
going to be
St.
completely
Pluto.
useless. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever been
Actually, I'm
there.
pretty sure I contacted multiple people saying that
Glad you're not allergic.
that there was a purge happening. What's called I could no longer deal with their case basically, or what's called that if it asked them if they still want to pursue their case.
Oh yeah.
It tastes pretty good.
What I some people.
How do I use a copy machine?
Oh shit. I like crab more than lobster.
Empty
I don't know.
Okay, I have two
Yeah.
pieces of empty paper.
Do you still want to do the court case? Those are going to have to be completed before 12:20,
Mm-hmm.
or else they are purged.
Crab is just.
Why is everything chaos today?
Use more than.
Well,
There you go.
It's not even just a business. It's that like
I don't
I don't
know.
want to be putting in work into something that's not going to pay off.
I saw something.
Like
That's what I've been wondering.
like if it could at least pay off an RP, then sure I can do
Why
that.
is
But
everybody
this
losing
won't
their
even pay off an
minds?
RP
I
if
think
it's
it's the holiday season. You know, you're kind of midway through all the family or you know stuff, and you're just stressed out. So people are just
there's no
going off
RP gain
steam,
from it. There's just my time
losing their
taken if I'm
minds.
playing like normal.
Okay.
That's a reason.
This image right here.
Yeah, look, Orphan Bridge.
Look at that.
Blowing off steam by blowing off heads?
Can we?
Love
Can we?
that.
Really,
Okay,
I'm
but,
sure
like,
like
I
by
don't know
tomorrow
what
they're going to
they're
say.
going through in their
Is there an
lives,
announcement
you
about
know?
really can't
Saints.
reference this in character?
I think they
What
just
is
do
the?
that.
Check. I'm annoyed.
Hugo deciding he wants to
I need to
conquer a
reference this in
sphere of
character. I've already
heights.
been
Alex
roleplaying a
deciding
character.
He wants to try to fight a mountain lion with a flashlight. I don't know.
Yep, that man was shot in the head. I'm getting ready to turn it into the police. I just want to make a copy.
So they know orphan is spelled wrong?
Everyone's okay. That's all that matters.
Shit was crazy.
In time, everyone will accept the listatorship. All right.
I love
Okay, they
defying gravity when I
just posted a picture at the
Good
hospital.
morning.
There's just something about, you know, the upside down.
There has to be something on here, right? There has to be something.
You know, it's great.
Let me see.
I feel real tired.
It's kind of like the opposite of like when you're dangling and you're like decompressing your spine, you're like compressing your whole body.
Do I have any channels? Not.
Exactly.
I do have all the channels.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of bones in her storage.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
That's
who
a
am I,
lot.
Judge?
There's also a switchblade, a screwdriver, a crowbar, a hammer, a machete, and plastic. Oh.
So, on chaotic days like this, it's good to remember what we're thankful for.
Oh my god.
What's one thing everyone's thankful for?
This is impressive.
I'm
For
here
real.
at RPD with
This
So how many,
enchilada.
clients has she helped? Do we have like a number?
The fact that I'm not going to have any court cases in a bit because of
So,
something that's not a purge, I guess. Alright. Alright.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're wiping the docket, right? Is that not what's happening? With the new,
What?
yeah.
What's up?
Why would we do that?
okay, well, the picture that Piper just posted.
Well, because I've been told we need to finish up our court cases within the next 4 days or else they're gone.
What the heck?
Is she a dude now? Oh, I didn't know that.
And so I've been told to contact all my clients about that. And so I've been doing that.
Aww.
That's a lot of phone calls.
Yeah, I've contacted at least 8 people, maybe 10. Actually, now I think about it, saying that yeah, the court
How's
case.
it going, Evelyn?
It's going.
Saying that they want their court case to happen. It has to be now, or else.
Well,
That is actually so crazy.
I should probably get up. Police are probably gonna think I'm hurt.
it
What the?
should be.
Somebody
Uh,
else about something.
Whenever week she can
Yeah.
I don't know
So
where he
bad.
went.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a
What's
it's a
up?
lawyer.
Oh, are you looking for Jacob?
Yeah, I don't think
I think he's inside.
Hey,
Hold
hey, you
on.
can't park there.
If you see him, give me a call. I'm staying in my car in case anybody pulls up the 4 class fucking 3s on me. It tries to rob me for my vest. Okay. But yeah.
Alright.
If anybody comes up here with that info, give me a call on channel 5. I'll see if he's
Yeah,
in
I
there.
would say look who was standing.
They're
Okay.
telling me don't talk about it in character, but at the same time talk about it in character. Like these are mutually conflicting things.
Well,
These are
I'm
mutually
sure
conflicting
someone-
things.
That's
I'm
gonna
sure
take
How will we
someone
ever
will-
recover?
Yeah.
Someone will fix it by Wednesday, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
But, like maybe next time though, you know.
For sure.
I've been just planning out how to create the listatorship. So
The what?
no, the new regime.
It just
So-
makes me think
The
of
what?
tater tot.
Peaceful transfer of power over to a listator. That's
The what? I missed something.
Tater tots.
You did. I'm happy to fill you in if you would like.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Uh, we had a conversation last night about someone wanting to figure out how to maintain their place and grow.
That's what I do. I grow.
I figured if I just put people into positions of power, then I can call in some favors in the future and
Well, put me in governor and stop telling another guy to do it.
Well, I'm not sure if I can like put you there, but it's
I mean, you can vote for me, but no
oh, I
one
don't vote.
else.
Did I vote for someone last time?
I don't know.
You should vote.
Vote
I think I voted for
me.
Tony, probably.
Oh.
If I'm the governor, you're
That
more
didn't turn out too well.
powerful. You'll have parking spaces.
I'll tell Evelyn what I told the other guy.
You'll get private
You just
lockers.
gotta get out there and talk to the people and have good presence. So then when they go to the ballot place, they'll be like, I know that person.
I think that's the Saints.
Like very
Yep.
and I went up to him and I was like, oh my god, are you a pirate? And then I think I hit on it.
Hey dog, what's going on?
Oh, she's got a taser now.
How are you?
How did you get a taser?
Well, I got one of these too.
Hi.
Oh, I see.
me see.
Wait, aren't you holding it backwards? Oh, never mind.
Special if you're
I was just saying things.
Round
Playing
2.
Russian roulette. Everybody.
God.
Where the fuck did
Okay,
he get
my
the red
face.
button?
Remember the rules.
Hang on, I can't
I
do
don't-
it here because the
I-
inside
She
people
wasn't
get
here the last
angry.
time. I don't know the rules.
Stand
Okay,
in
if
the
you roll a
circle.
13, you get shot in the face.
Everyone gather around
Right.
and stand in a circle. We're playing a game. We're playing a game.
I will choose the number.
Last time
Okay,
there was
okay.
a game, someone shot
I
me in the head.
will pay.
Or I see someone get shot in the head.
Any nat ones get a blasting.
Oh, you roll a 1, you get blasted. Okay, George, pick who starts first.
Everyone stand in a circle.
Hey,
I mean, even everyone else has been getting like the what's it called the supercars all at once.
Ranger,
People going
they're
crazy.
not allowed.
Did they really expect us to RP this as if like a? I don't know about that.
All right,
it's
who
still.
starts the rolling, George?
Ranger, you roll first.
Oh, but
Yeah.
if you don't roll, I think
Fortune,
you
you
just
don't understand. They're hiding it. The government's hiding it from you.
I'll get more people. Wait,
We
wait.
need to vote in someone into power.
Wait. There were 5 of us. Should I sit this one out?
You joined the circle,
We
so
need
you
a
have to
listator.
roll now.
Yeah.
Should I sit this out or am I good?
They're in the circle.
Zoe's sitting out.
Everybody,
Zoe,
everybody
you
still
sit
has
this
to roll.
out.
Everyone will roll.
Okay.
I had to roll,
You're
and then I
sitting out 'cause
failed, and then my
there's 5
face
of us.
almost fell off. Yeah.
Stand in a circle. Stand in a
Oh
circle.
yes, it's the police officer from earlier, baby.
No, I can make sure people's faces
Yeah.
don't fall off.
Y'all are really
Yeah.
bad at making a circle. Look at this
All
big
right,
ass
who's-
gap, man.
Okay,
Let's
tell you
go.
what,
Yeah,
Rangers,
don't join
I
the
don't
circle
think he's
then.
getting. I don't think he's
Hey,
understanding
it's a
it, so we'll
dirty
start
dog.
over here. Hey dog,
We're at the
hey
cir-
dog, hey dog, you in the circle?
I guess.
All right, roll a
But
dice,
look,
a
but a
20-sided
circle's not a
dice.
circle,
Oh, a
man.
20-sided dice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna piss
Oh,
me
she's
off.
safe. She's safe.
Hey, your turn.
My turn. I don't got no dice, brother.
Yeah.
You can use
Yeah.
mine.
Sure, I take your
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Just roll one.
Who's next?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, there's a bloody. And it's your turn.
Good
That's
one,
one
good
lucky
one.
hobo.
Sasha, get in the circle, man.
Is that good?
Okay.
Okay, it's the
And
next.
it's-
It's the next homeless man.
Red,
now-
baby, give me your
How many
dice,
you got?
brother.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Here's my dice.
The local
This is-
issue.
I love games.
Far enough away from their attention.
Here we go, baby.
Someone should turn off their flashy
I
lights.
wonder, can I? Oh,
Pass out.
I've got another Dev Hat on bezel. Oh,
Roll that dice,
Oh, let me
Baldy.
go ask the
Oh,
trooper.
okay.
Save my spot.
Dice.
Hey, troopers,
Roll
you wanna
that
come play
dice.
Russian roulette with us?
what if List rolls a 1 right now, and then he just ICUs for until
for
the,
fuck's
Well,
sake, brother.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
and then whenever
no.
he wakes up,
No.
oh my,
That worked.
No.
Oh,
Oh
whoa.
my god.
Next.
It's all right.
Hey,
It's just
No.
rubber, I think.
you got revolvers.
On to the next
Turn
one.
around,
38.
for fuck's sake.
Wait, no, my shotgun.
I
Give me
We
the
have to
shotgun.
finish the game. We have to
Wait, give me the
finish
shotgun
game.
first.
For fuck's sake,
We have
no,
to
we're not
finish
doing
the
this.
game, man. We have to finish
Thank
the
you.
game.
Game's over. Game's
Look
over,
at
Andy.
this.
Come on.
They
Yeah,
do.
they
They're
do.
consenting.
Everyone join the
Clearly not
circle.
consenting to this.
They're consenting to the game.
Oh, you
Oh,
did
that was the
good
original.
job. Your turn. Roll it, roll. Your turn to roll.
Circles. No.
Art.
But if it's gone, yeah. So,
well,
so what happens is,
Permission to
Hello,
Shelly?
this is Jacob.
For fuck's sake.
No, it's fine.
Not a safe place to be.
okay.
Oh, easy. Hey,
Yeah,
LP boy, your turn to roll.
Please.
Yeah, it's my
Okay,
Oh,
stop
good roll,
rolling.
good
Why are you
roll.
still rolling? What is wrong? What?
We're held hostage. We have to roll.
Yeah, they do.
You do have to
They
roll.
will shoot us if we don't
You do have to
roll.
roll.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Keep rolling.
Oh, I thought he. I thought. Does that mean he gets shot twice?
What is happening there? Oh my god!
What the hell?
Crazy!
I'll save you.
What are you doing?
Oh, he did the.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
What's
His
going
soul's
on?
gonna be lost now.
I found my Santa costume in the bush.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Oh my god.
Randy, okay, brother? I'm grabbing the strap, Fred. I'm grabbing the strap. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Walk it off.
What the
Okay.
fuck just
I can't.
But if it's so, my thing is, so memories don't go away, right? So
Your
Liz
friend
could
is
sue
okay now, your
after
friend
he
is
wakes up,
okay.
right?
Okay, thank God bless this. God bless.
I guess he'd have to have like a medical report or something though. True.
I'm scared.
Shoot with all those
You're okay. You're okay. The shooting stopped.
Why you shooting? Why you shooting?
Holy smokes, down, brother.
That was one of the last.
Okay, man, what's going on, man? Come on.
Hang on, who was next?
True. I wouldn't need at least a medical report probably to people. Well, could I maybe ask for like a medical report when Liz wakes up? Would that count?
I just realized
Why'd you go?
Thank you for saving my life, baby.
Right.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure Yao shot first.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay. I thought your soul was gonna be lost there.
Baby, you saved a life.
He
today.
interrupted the ritual, and that could have been terrible.
You're okay, Evelyn?
The scariest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, they said the game's over.
Yeah, is everybody else here okay?
They are out of storage.
Okay.
Why do you have an AR in storage?
I'm gonna highly advise everyone please leave this area.
Right.
Yeah, I shot some man
Get
in
out
the
of
face.
public side,
Okay.
away from places that are gonna be popular. Please.
That way.
This is just gonna keep happening.
People are acting so strange, Liz.
I think somebody's at the stand, brother.
I think they've
I still don't get how I got away with shooting a man in the face.
Bird dancing?
I love this song. Reminds me of
That was a good
I
fall.
love this man right here. He got so many.
Hey, good game,
Liz.
good game,
Oh, hey,
guys,
Yuri,
good
how you
game.
doing?
What was that?
Good game. Hey, good game.
What was what?
Shoot in the face, good game though.
No, I don't think those people live here.
Yeah.
The mask.
Mask?
I moved you around the corner so that way you
Good
didn't get
game.
shot.
Good game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good
Oh my
game.
god.
I shot a man in the face over there just.
I shot him
my
in
God.
the face over there.
Yeah.
Did no one else see the big flash in the sky and then a big boom followed after, or was that just me?
No.
I didn't see
No.
anything, no.
I fucking lost it then. I've officially lost
Yo,
it.
they better not scratch my car.
I'm helping proofread.
Oh shit, where's my...
The radar server.
Liz, I've lost
What have you lost?
my mind, apparently.
I mean, that's not anything new, is it?
There we go.
Just take your clothes off.
What do you mean by that?
They forget what you look like.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, all my clothes are over there. Now they're not arresting
Yeah,
me.
but it's pretty true.
Huh? I'm okay. I just came to listen to music.
Hell yeah.
I don't think they were going to arrest you anyway,
So,
to
do
be
you think I
honest.
can get my car?
Hell yeah.
I love America.
My God. Oh, this is
I guess you probably wouldn't get raided. You know, it's pretty
Yo,
unlikely.
Santa, you've had too much of that eggnog, buddy.
I mean, I've done a little, just a tad of like, maybe just like a little bit of corruption
Yeah, well,
once.
it is cold out here. Yeah, you know,
Just a little bit.
No pants.
Maybe more than once, but
Okay.
I've left the keys in it if you want
Guys,
it.
take your clothes off so the police don't arrest you.
Hey, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take my clothes off. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Bam. Yeah, I'll take like 4 of them, brother.
Hey, I took my
Oh,
clothes
there
off.
you are.
They didn't even realize I was there. Yeah. Don't tell them my clothes are behind the pillar over there and definitely smell like me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'll move for you.
Like manly musk.
Oh, got you.
So must
Work,
be
yeah.
some-
it's a one car transport.
All
Wow.
right, I'm naked.
Just let it go, let it go, let it die. Don't need to bring it with you.
Over here, or where is
Yeah,
everyone?
I gave him
shot me in
500.
the face?
Awesome, baby. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, of course, of course. Thank you so much for showing out.
Absolutely.
Well, that was a
anytime.
very fun game. Did I do good?
Red, baby, what happened to me?
I love
Why is he?
Liz, why did I get in my underwear?
I don't know why.
Nothing has happened. Because some guy told me if I get in my underwear, I won't get arrested.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay.
let me know if you need anything.
The best part is
with
I
you.
shot George in front of everybody.
So I took off
I'm
all my
probably
elf
gonna go to
wear
sleep,
over
to be
there.
honest.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
sounds good. I'll see you later. Keep me posted.
His face is
Let me
like
go do a crime in front of the police and see if he was
I
right.
have to keep this pressure mask on, otherwise my face will fall apart.
Look at this, boy.
Invisibility.
Look at this, though,
What a
guys.
fucking day.
Hey, Bill, what would you consider me in the same?
What you say?
What
Ooh,
would you consider me?
round three.
That's certainly
Would I
been an interesting
consider you
day,
in the
that's for sure.
Saints?
Like my position.
Oh, badass.
Have you been enjoying the craziness in the city here?
Well, it's more so like Nim's curious because
It's kind of
I'm
fun.
usually the one that's
Okay.
kind of watching when things go sideways and just relaying information.
Yeah, hit it, dirty dog.
Maybe you like the brains or something.
I was having a bachelorette party earlier for my friend. And
like
we
to think
were
of
just
I need a hot dog.
drunk walking around the whole city.
The guy that told me if I get
Oh, is that
naked,
what-
I won't get arrested, lied.
I'm dancing. I'm
Oh, well.
dancing.
Did you get arrested?
No, but they threatened to.
Clown
Well,
risk.
but they didn't, so he's not lying.
Here we go, baby.
I have 2 warrants out for me. I'm not risking it.
What's I know someone called me earlier, and they were like, "Hey, is public intoxication illegal?"
Yeah, that was Scarlet.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I see that.
Liz.
Yeah.
My sister's funeral was today.
Such a fucking hilarious ID. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At
That's
least
my
that's what I heard.
ID. That's
I
my
didn't
ID. And it was when I stabbed the overseer in prison.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm
that's-
sorry.
I like how he rolls
Really
his
interesting.
R's.
Did you see?
My sister worked at the prison.
Hello.
You busy? I didn't get to
Um,
see another hell again.
I'm out back City Hall
I'm
right
just
now. If you
wearing
want to
a
come
hat.
back, come around.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm waiting for
A lot of
Xiaomi.
posers
She by you?
It's Christmas
Uh,
time, so
yeah,
I
you
wanted
should
to wear a
be.
hat. Besides, I jingle when I walk right now.
Yeah, that's why I wear it. Other than the fact that I am.
Let me call him and see if he can pick me
No,
up.
don't tase him.
He's supposed to
God.
be
See, Santa, if you
you
got
know,
naked, they wouldn't
taking
do
a
this.
break.
Not Santa.
Oh, he was an
I'm
officer then.
Santa.
Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
Santa.
Fun Santa.
Sorry, I wanted to run
trying
something
to
by
sell
you about
Christmas.
That's not the real Santa.
No, Santa.
rights and voting.
Okay.
No.
So if you just wanted to
That's,
talk about it over
that's
the phone,
George
it's fine.
Kimbrarius. Don't be too horrified. It's okay.
Yeah, swing by.
He's Santa?
Okay. I'm on my way
It's not the
after
real
I call Xiaomi.
Alright. See you then.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The real Santa would never be a criminal.
Top of that green bridge, everyone stands on it.
Oh, free shower.
What you do? Last
Oh
one
my
bridge.
god.
Oh, he almost landed on his head there.
Are you guys
He almost
okay?
landed on your head there. That looked almost really bad. That's
Oh.
Ow.
almost might snap right there. That's
I see different realities now.
Oh god.
That'll be up.
What are you?
What? What is happening today? I'm going back inside.
Wait, but it's so fun outside.
need to prepare.
Holy shit! Look at okay.
BCB.
Why am I still naked? Huh?
Good question.
Look, I need a disguise to London here. Alright. See. What have you been up to today then?
Okay.
Is it the
Being
bachelorette party?
drunk
That's
and
right.
walking around the city?
Mhm.
Not much.
Good day.
Yeah, the bachelor party. We were all dressed up like the fiance of Molly, and so we just looked exactly like him, and we all referred to ourselves as Jerry.
Hey, guy in the boxers.
Like we would always say, "Hey," like for example, Molly. We would say, "Hey, Jolly." Hey,
What?
Dwen?
Okay, alright, look, guy in the boxers,
Jarla?
you're gonna have to come with us. We got some questions for you. I'm Officer Vasquez.
Interesting one. I know I've been hearing from everybody that things have been crazy the past couple of days.
Guy in the boxers, come with us, okay, with questions.
Apparently everyone's been buying supercars. The owner of Hayes went crazy and it's like, I'm giving everything for free.
Party or whatever. We gotta come over here.
Your bird is inside. That's
No
why there's
dancing.
him outside again.
It's good to celebrate, you know?
Yeah.
I do need something. I need you to
Have
help
fun.
collect some of this evidence over here.
I've been sitting here writing SOPs and planning out my new regime. It's
Okay, so I got this picture here of you holding a gun.
No.
Rewriting the penal.
No. What I mean by that is that, I've been thinking of ways to, to keep money safe. And I'm like, well, wouldn't I just have to be in power then? If that was the case, couldn't I just be like at the top? And if there was a peaceful transfer of power, I could just be up there and take it in and just be a small listatorship. It's where everyone agrees and we all vote the same.
I'm excited for the new dawn.
New Dawn? New Year should be interesting.
It's a big storm.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hey, bird.
Hello. The bond just told me when I learn how to shout, I can get a bar license.
When you what?
The bond said if I learn how to shout, I can get a bar license.
Who?
Jabon.
Who?
That one was open.
Judge Shaban.
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, I don't think her decision override stands, so...
I know, I'm just confused. Like, what does that mean?
I was gonna say, if there's two...
I don't know.
We got it.
Is that part of the bar exam? Like yelling?
Figure it out.
Figure what out?
Figure it out.
Well, can you give me a bar exam then so I can figure it out?
No, I can't.
Liz, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna see him take the bar really badly.
Oh, I have confidence that he's the what's called the requisite legal knowledge. What I don't have confidence is that he has the requisite, people knowledge.
Yeah, apparently I'm as bad as a sexual assaulter. You're the only other person that I've heard that's been permanently disbarred. Yeah, the only other person that I've ever heard of being permanently disbarred got convicted of sexual assault.
Holy shit, is that fucking
apparently
Filipino?
No, there's other people who've been disbarred.
Oh, I mean, I've asked everyone I know, and they've all said the
For
same
perjury.
person.
There was a couple lawyers as well got perjury.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, so my perjury is just a coincidence?
Well, I mean, it's probably one of the reasons why he got disbarred. Or, like, permanently banned from...
Is it okay that he tackled you?
Oh, wait, so... Do you think this is something I could appeal in the court?
Shelly angry with you for the thing being
You'd have to do it pretty soon.
Why?
Because I believe that we're switching to a new system with the new, with the docket, and it's gonna end up purging all the data on it, so...
Everything's
but
being
I could just
set.
refile it again.
I don't think you can do that, can you?
Why not? What are you even talking about? If everything got destroyed, why wouldn't I just redo it?
Yeah, the truck just left.
I mean, I don't know how it works either.
I don't know, I've heard that things are gonna be different.
Mm.
With my new regime.
That's extremely vague.
I know.
But you know, that's kind of what I'm used to from Liz, honestly. You told me to figure out how to yell.
I'm just surprised that they left you again.
Also, I waited the 11 days.
Alright, so... Do you guys know if Harlan's around?
I got no what around?
Harlan?
Harland. He was around earlier. I don't think he is anymore.
I'm sure you'll get your license.
Cause, basically, Harlan rolled on one of my peers, and I'm like really confused because Owen is citing things that I didn't have access to, and I don't understand.
Oh, that's true.
Like
Don't go into the forest. That's how they get you.
Owen used quotes in the.
Ooh, assaulted.
Owen used quotes in the ruling, but like I
No.
don't know what's being quoted.
Oh, that is that guy.
I'm looking cool.
And then drove into them.
Are you like a demon?
I know. No, she's not a demon.
Yeah.
She's a.
What is going
You
on?
levitated that
today?
man up in the air.
And also,
and
why
set
was
him
it
on
ruled
fire
on
while
without
fighting.
like a court case?
Troopers
That's
asking
metal, I like
for
Well, I mean, apparently judges can do everything.
You ever need help from Shelly?
Yep.
You just gotta talk to Evelyn.
Oh wait, you know Dan Fairy's around?
What's a Shelly?
I don't think so, is he?
Oh.
haven't seen him today.
Oh wait, can I get this? Can I just like send him a text, please? Because I can't even get an appointment with the parents week.
I cannot tell you what to do or not do.
Oh wait,
I don't
thank
have
God
his
I didn't
number.
ask you for that. I asked for his number.
Oh, for his number? No, I can't give that.
Somebody's being held up over there.
Oh wait,
Oh, right down there at the end of the road.
so
Straight. Go
I'll just
straight.
always be permanently disbarred without any recourse.
I want to take pictures.
Tonight has just been wild.
That's up to the magistrate.
Who's the magistrate?
Dan?
Oh wait, but like, I kind of feel like maybe I have some rights. You know, kind of like with the perjury, you know, no due process.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of
You
feel
gotta
like
fucking
something.
relax over there, bro.
Troopers asking for a lawyer and
Oh, wait, I'll try and calm down.
people
Actually, I know what.
asking various
Because I haven't had my morphine yet.
That damn criminal still took off. We had our guns on him. Just trying to help serve justice.
Let me check here.
Why would you put
Oh,
a gun
guard.
on someone? You should point it at them.
Huh?
We have
What was that?
no
pretty
DA.
basic stuff.
What do you know about the anime club?
Oh my
Oh,
God, they
you-
will have taken me
That
hostage.
doesn't show me if you're
Yeah,
on
I
duty.
know.
checked
They
the
took
tab.
you hostage to take one of my friends hostage.
Wait, you're being taken hostage?
They actually took me hostage like 20 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking sucks. Why do they keep targeting
The
you?
calls are
Oh, because they
served.
really like me.
Oh, that's nice.
Are taken
I don't know
on
why.
first come
What's their
mean,
names, bro? Is it
honestly,
just Anime 1, Anime
first
2?
served
Unfortunately, you guys are at the DOJ or you at the Hogwarts.
served basis.
Flabbergasted, but most people really like me.
Well, I mean, they used you to kidnap a friend of mine, so...
Yeah, I know. And then your friend got released. I didn't get released. The cop said, "Oh, white cat,
That means
come
that
to, get out of the car."
only one lawyer.
Damn.
We have a
What do you think about that?
here, and we're just trying to figure out what charges to push. Would you be able to come to be
Take the call.
Oh, wait,
Look at this
good
picture
dog.
that Indy posted. What the fuck?
So anyways,
I don't know. They just always forget me in there. And then Chloe's now the
so no one would tell me a legitimate reason for permanent disbarment? Do you feel like if I sued civilly, I could get an answer, or at least contest that?
Maybe. The docket's pretty backed up right now, so probably have to be like after Thursday or something.
Wait, have you met Shelly yet?
But on the bright
Not
side, they
yelling
are
at me.
rewriting the
I
penal
met
code,
Evelyn
and
yet,
it should be,
Doc.
I don't
you know, then you'll have
I
better
think you
odds or
might want to
whatever.
meet her.
After
get to know her.
Thursday.
After Thursday, I'll have better odds.
Thank
Whoa,
Is
what's
that like
happening over there?
superstition? Or
She
what is that based on?
follows a goddess known as Shelly
Um,
and can help people.
Hey.
Hey,
well,
the fuck?
Oh my god.
Ah!
A moon knight.
Oh
What was
my
that?
God.
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God.
What's
we'll
happening
handle
here? That's the first question.
Ah!
a lot of crazy,
Random
Process.
bullshit go.
I wish
a lot of crazy
everyone
stuff.
had due
You can head
process.
inside if you like.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Except for
we're
legal
gonna have
parkers.
due process, but better.
No, illegal parkers should probably just, you know, get the chair immediately.
Let me see.
The electric twig.
He's not coming? There you go. That's all. That's right.
Alright.
Alright.
Sure. When you think of disenfranchisement, what do you think of?
I would assume that somebody is losing their franchise in some degree.
Okay. It's also described for someone losing their rights, you know, after or during incarceration. The right to vote, more specifically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I've heard it from.
Yeah. And the way that disenfranchised works is state by state. So it varies. So there's no like overarching thing, right? That bars someone, at least on a state level. So, what is your opinion? Should a individual commits a felony not have the right to vote?
I mean, if they've served their time, I don't see any reason why they should like still receive a punishment after the fact. That seems a bit strange.
Okay. I'm on the same page there. I feel like once your time has been sent and done, and you paid your debts.
Oh, Wildcat,
right,
thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, I missed
then
that.
you should be accepted back into society, right? I feel like that's inherently the right thing to do if you're trying to facilitate,
I guess people could always get an expungement and then they could vote again, though. So there is opportunities to people to do that.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like it's state by state. Some states do that, right? You have to go through a process to have it reinstated. Some states you'll never be able to get reinstated, and in others it automatically happens. So I'm just curious on what you think would be.
Do you need something, Brent?
You know me, I always need something.
All right, then can you please need something somewhere else, please? So, all right, thank you. All right.
But yeah, what do you think? What do you think would be best for San Andreas?
I'd probably say, I mean, I feel like. Well, are you worried about like that there being another, like Tony voted in power?
What do you mean?
What would be the downsides to allowing felons to vote?
I don't think there is a downside. I'm actually pro disenfranchised also only happens once you're in incarceration, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
And also caveat, right? If you've incurred a debt through these kinds of means, right? Getting too many felonies, but you can't pay it off, that also can bar you until you repay that debt.
Okay.
Which bathroom? Man or
So maybe something like if people have debt, then they can't vote.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I feel like that's a different thing, but so.
Well, no, it can't be private debt neither. It has to be debt to the state.
All right. So tell me what's going on.
So that has to be explicit that way. Because effectively,
I feel like that's worse than
two things
like
that you're being
vote.
punished for, right? Or it's not really a punishment, right? The law is supposed to be something in which it's a deterrent, right? So if people are negating the deterrent of the fine, right, then things else it should up the ante, right?
True.
Have other things that could be barred from you.
True.
But I'm just curious on what your take on it is. Because to my knowledge, as it stands, once you've become a felon, you can't vote, regardless.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure they can.
That's in the last election.
Was that the case? How did Tony win then?
What did you tell the judge exactly?
Oh,
have that on record.
There was some chicanery, but also, I mean, for all of his faults, he did get out there.
He did. He very much so did.
He was. Everybody knew his name, so. I'm going to be doing the same thing.
In your name,
I
by the
am
way?
doing the same thing. I've actually gotten a text messages from like 3 different people saying, "Hey, I got
How do
you. You
spell
got
that?
my vote. Good luck."
Been calling attention to yourself. So.
Oh,
Don't
bird.
even. Don't even.
Okay. Okay.
You had a B in the
Don't even
Alright.
start, man.
Guilty.
I'm already.
What? Oh. What did I take?
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't allow felons to vote. For the
Yeah.
debt thing, that seems like a decent way to like get people to pay back some debt to the state, while still having some like further repercussions other than people just having an account they never use going down.
Yeah, deterrent of sorts.
Yeah.
I was also playing with the idea though, that crimes against society might also bar you from voting, like a permanent, disenfranchisement, and those would have to be expunged, such as terrorism, right?
I would think something like
Murder
election
one.
fraud or something like that could bar you. but-
Yeah, fraud, antitrust, stuff like that. It would probably have to be a full list of it, but
Yeah.
there's supposed to be stuff against society, right? The evils, right? You go steal a car, get in a chase. I mean, it's whatever, but truly taking someone's life and wanting to do that, and having the steps to be taken to do that, or going against the state, right? In a terroristic manner. I mean, you've already demonstrated that you don't want to be a part of it,
But in your appeal, you did.
right?
You can't give me the
I
note
mean, I
itself.
think everyone does a little terrorism here and there, right? It's
Yeah, just a little terrorism. What are you
no,
talking
I
about?
mean, I have a terrorist friend or two, or like 4.
Oh yeah, no.
It's- I mean, I think it's. Let's see, what are the big crimes? Let me look at the big crimes.
B&E appealed because Bird's actions were reasonable given the circumstances.
Corruption's probably a big crime.
harassment by the
Wait,
states
can I get an MDT
of arrest, given that
Yeah, you can get an
as a
MDT.
paralegal?
Mhm.
for criminals,
Oh.
he had no. All right, so here's the thing.
Do I have to be clocked
Well,
on?
Based upon what I'm seeing
To
here,
use it, yeah, you need to be
let's-
clocked on to use it.
Let's head
All
over
right.
into the office and talk directly in case any.
It's this person.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and follow me.
All right.
Pretty quick, buddy. Slow down.
And all right,
Not use it?
I think so.
You sure?
I thought so.
You gotta log into the MDT, and to do that, you gotta type /2D into the MDT.
Ah, holy shit. This is fancy. All right. Calvin. I know that guy.
Let me see.
All right. So now what do I do? How do I check? Oh, penal code. There we go. Is there a way to sort these?
You can search at the top.
But there's no inherent search function or sort function.
I think you can search for like felonies, stuff like that.
Okay. Oh. Hi. Okay. I'm being taught the MDT. Alright. I'm not really working, I'm just learning. I'm waiting for you.
Thinking.
Okay. Well, we're inside, so come on in. Noisy. I'll see you here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Silly guy. Alright. I. Are these sorted? Okay, no, they are. They're sorted by criminal code.
Antitrust is the one hold until trial charge we have.
It's just 300. Oh wait. Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
All right.
All right. Yeah, but I don't see an issue with that.
Jingle bells, jingle
Why is
bells.
everyone insane?
San Andreas.
But if everyone's insane, doesn't that mean that you're the?
Doesn't that make actually you're insane? Everybody
Yes.
else is normal.
No, I'm also insane. No, one of the Saints is back, and he just tried getting us to play Russian roulette. And he's like, "Oh, how about we make you have the shotgun, and then you have to shoot somebody?"
Oh.
So I went absolutely not, and just walked away.
Arranged individuals.
A third time? They came back a third time?
Wait. Docket calendar.
Oh, Alex maybe accidentally had moonshine.
Oh.
I didn't intend for him to drink it. I just gave it to him.
This is interesting.
Blue is now also scared of the power of Shelly. It's hilarious.
I would wait. He's scared.
So well, he thinks
thought
it's
he'd be
fucking.
entertained.
He thinks it's amazing, but it's also horrifying because you know you get lit on fire.
Yeah.
Try to give other people.
You're not being kidnapped. Sit down. You're gonna get me disbarred. I finally
Sam.
took the bar. This is what you're doing.
I'm being kidnapped.
I swear, I'm not kidnapping a Bliss. This is just.
I don't know.
I don't know. He said so.
I finally took the bar, and I'm gonna lose it in a day.
What do you mean by that? Surely he's not gonna report you. Surely.
Abduction's a misdemeanor, anyways.
So if you really wanted to.
Oh no, that's definitely felony. Okay, never mind.
Wait, where did he go? Where'd Theo go? Oh, there he goes. Oh, he tackled him. That's assault.
It's Agbat right there. That's what it is.
Agbat?
Yeah, James got charged with Agbat for that.
What? Don't you have the weapon for that?
Changed.
Oh no, the thing. Yeah, the stuff got changed. This seems very complicated.
And that's all changing in a little bit as well.
Oh, so I might as well just not even learn this stuff.
A lot of it's being more specified or something like that. Claimed to be.
This pisses me off. The on paperwork goes out of the bounds of the. The no is outside of the box that it's supposed to be in.
Damn. Oh, I forgot to save this.
So if I was linked to a warrant to review it, I would see it internal database, and I would have to be linked by somebody.
What? To see it, what's called records and whatnot. Yeah, to see
I
person's
think so.
arrest or an arrest record, you have to be linked to it.
What about a warrant? Like, say someone was served a warrant, do I have to put in a subpoena for that, and then
And
it
then
would
you'd have to
appear
be linked to
there
it.
if it's approved?
If it gets approved, yeah.
Oh, okay. And is that will you remain Actually, you said it's not even gonna matter, so okay.
Yeah, you made on it.
So you'll remain on it.
Mhm.
There's no like time limit. Okay. Now, how does the docket work? Constitution.
Yep, that's where we have the different constitutional amendments, the federal case law we follow, as well as
This
the
isn't a
very few state case law we have.
Well, I'm angry.
What are you angry about?
This isn't. I mean, I have a different definition of what we should have as a constitution.
Oh, this is mainly just stuff for like referencing to learn for the people. Like for the paralegals, I always reference or this part here and say,
Yeah.
hey, this is what you need to, a lot of what you need to know for the bar. Study that, or if you want to study this, that's fine. But I suggest learning on the job, that kind of stuff.
I think you should just take no one.
And then they study it anyways.
It's Bill. What do we expect? He's crazy.
Burden of proof, citizens arrest. Statute is 5 days. Except for those. Terrorism.
Stretch. Man, I'm really tired today. I don't know where this is, and I tried finding it. It's not there.
I really hope the Omi didn't get picked up by the Saints.
Why does he keep calling me? Right.
What are you doing, by the way?
Hello?
Just chilling?
Hey Liz, can you come to the office?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
What's that one? I've been writing SOP. Did I send you a copy of it, right?
Yeah, you did.
Been doing that like all day. I don't think I've gotten much progress though.
I did take a look at it earlier.
Actually, I think I got a good decent amount done. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. If 3 new points, and then you expanded on a few more.
Oh, and let's see. Somebody to my office apparently was supposed to go there.
Alright.
Was that door locked by you guys?
Say again?
Oh,
Did you guys lock that door over there?
Nope.
no.
Alright, I'll go and lock it.
Liz.
Yes.
How's it going?
It's going okay.
Okay. Sorry.
So,
Yeah,
I wanna. Hey, we're having a small meeting.
Okay.
What's?
Talk about that calm, am I what? Jeez, this guy doesn't know how to tell people to leave alone.
I'm just need
Gotta
to
say
speak
it
with
with your
Liz.
whole chest.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck
Doc
out.
Block told me to say it.
All right, get the fuck out, you two.
Oh, what?
Get the fuck out. Get out of here. Go on.
They're raising line.
Get out of here.
I don't know why he called you. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
There you go. Get baited. Get baited.
Alright, come in.
It's fine. All right. Why you calling me?
Bye.
All right. I needed your discussion within this. So, a buddy here was found in a police trunk.
He sued me. I am conflicted regarding anything helping him.
Oh, he
So, yeah,
sued you?
He sued me. Yes.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna be
Damn it,
honest.
busted.
I'm ill-equipped for
All right.
this manner. Without me being able to.
You know, it's the best ever to get away from him. It's, well, he's suing me.
It's been very useful sometimes. That's all.
Jingle bells. Are you okay?
I almost got
Oh my
taken
God.
hostage.
Is Tiomi?
Do you, I just want everyone to recognize how easy it is to slip and fall into
Oh no, I
people
did
on
this
these
on
floors.
purpose. I did this on purpose.
Okay.
I flopped. Because I almost got taken hostage via shotgun and then he took Taomi instead.
No, tell me.
No.
No, I've
So
never
there's
been
a
taken
hostage
hostage.
situation inside the PD now.
Oh.
That's probably why he
creative.
wasn't here 15 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I feel like some people are just like more prone to being taken hostage than others. I don't.
He's so innocent.
Are you saying they're asking for it?
No.
I don't think Tiomi's asking for it.
What were you saying earlier about your listatorship thing?
What about it?
It
So,
got interrupted by the shotgun.
well, I just I just feel like that a peaceful transfer of power to somebody, would allow people to survive the purge. So.
There you go.
I told you.
There is no purge, remember?
So.
Transfer of flowers?
Flowers.
On Life Invader, there was a guy who was talking about it. So. I trust that one random guy in Life Invader.
Yeah.
If it's on the internet, it's gotta be true.
What did they say in Laugh Invader?
Purge week.
Oh, okay.
What?
And then I got a call from I got a call from Tiomi saying it was Purge week.
Really?
Yeah.
Purge is not happening, damn it.
Why you
Leave
For the
it to
next
these
24
leave it to
hours,
these homeless
time is
guys. These homeless guys are the only ones actually working still. They're gonna be the ones you should transfer.
What was
the
listatorship?
power to them.
I'm unlocked right now.
They know how
I was going like
it
crazy
is,
yesterday.
You know, to
I'm trying to remember what it was.
survive. Scrap together, do what you gotta
Are there
do.
any warriors available?
I don't think anyone's doing anything right now, Bird.
Alright.
Apparently the world, people are dooming.
You're literally standing near 3 lawyers right now.
And literally none of them are answering the warrior one.
Because they're
I'm
right
not
next to
clocked
you.
Alright, who wants to help me?
Does Bird want like an open court case? Because we got a judge here, not to throw you under. You might want to get that tattoo.
I need to talk to Harwin. If there was a judge,
Tattoo?
I need to talk to Harwin, but that's not what I'm talking
It's only
Alright,
trying to give.
Like I said, Berg, I
That-
lack the expertise to help you.
That
in this,
drunk
man.
guy can probably help you.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God,
No,
he's drunk.
He'd be
no,
great.
he's
He'd be great.
clocked off.
Other
I'm-
lawyers.
You came back. I thought you. Oh,
Aw.
okay.
Chance.
I go bear.
Okay.
Alright,
All
so
right.
no one can help me.
I'm
Can
clocked
I
out.
Just a
have a
paralegal, my
land?
guy.
I mean, all I was a paralegal, but that doesn't mean that I'm smart.
What do you need
I'm not
help
smart,
with,
so
Bird?
I just wanna. Basically, I got a motion to dismiss was granted on one of my appeals. And I want to talk about it with a lawyer.
Well, let
Chance.
me look here.
Don't think Wiz wants to. That Jacob guy is scared of me. And everyone
So wait,
else is
you're
off
scared?
duty, drunk, or
You-
pilly.
You put in a motion to dismiss, or somebody else put in a motion to dismiss
The
your
state.
case?
It was the state,
Okay.
and it was granted.
So it was granted.
Get some. Trying to give others a chance to get some experience.
That sounds like.
Hey, how would you rate my decorum from 1 out of 10 right now?
I think you're holding
Bring
yourself.
lawyers.
You hear that, Will?
What am I hearing?
Did you hear what your paralegals just said?
A paralegal.
He
Yeah,
said
what did my
I'm
paralegal
just
just
a
say?
paralegal.
So,
He said that I got some good decorum.
I said you was just holding yourself.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure the many complaints against you, Bird. That shows decorum. It's all right.
All the complaints that are not written down. Oh, what?
I can start writing them down if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice to have things
Okay,
on
I
paper.
could do that.
All right.
Anyway, I couldn't really say anything about the dismissal thing without seeing it, but
What do you
sounds
wanna say,
like
though?
you was it dismissed with prejudice or not?
No, the motion was just granted as far as I can tell.
Okay. What was the details?
Bring other lawyers with you.
Can you
Basically-
elaborate more on what the motion was and all that? Why
Hey,
they
Tail,
asked for it?
Especially
You know if Harwin's around?
the less experienced
What? Do you know
associate.
if Harwin is around?
Owen?
You.
Thank you, I guess. Thank you for you.
Harwin Mount?
No, he's not.
Yeah, I was really confused by that, the motion that was granted.
What's the confusion about? You literally admitted that you did it in the appeal.
Wait, you did what?
Especially
all I
if that's
said was
experienced.
that my actions were justified. I didn't say what action.
Yeah, the amount clarified
Paralegals.
that even if it's justified, it's still no excuse to break and enter a vehicle. And a PD, no
I
less.
never said that I did that. All I said was that my actions were justified.
Your actions that happened, the subject of the case, man.
And associate.
I mean,
So you,
I'd call you if my team Mountain around, but
Oh,
Mountain is just
welcome
gonna tell you what I sent you.
What was that, Naomi?
I said I'll call you when Mountain's around, but she, everything that's in what I sent you is what Mount said.
I know. You said I could talk to him if I have questions, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got the what. I'm also kind of wondering why there was no discovery. Is that usually a thing around here?
For an appeal?
Well-
Hey, Liz, you want me to call you?
Yeah. So it looks like we're having some sort of new filing system in a few days, and we're having all the court cases that are being thrown out for the new system. So I was wondering if you still want to go through with the civil suit. Well, it would have to be within the next like 3 days.
Okay.
I'll just have to. I'll have to wait and see after the new system then. Because, I mean, I could probably still file for.
I name.
The medical license thing, but I can wait till the new system for that. So.
Alright.
And that works.
I will
Yeah.
make my nightly.
So-
Yeah, so I'll wait for the new system for that, and I'll file for that then.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Alright, that sounds good.
I might end up taking
Okay.
out.
All right. Well, then I will talk to you later. Have a good day. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
And unfortunately,
Mhm,
Shelly
bye-bye.
can't help.
But
That's
Alright.
okay. We'll find an alternative. I heard greasy food helps, so I think.
What am I supposed to be telling
we're in the
people?
Right avenue.
Do you just want me
in
lying to?
Rochester, New York, with the garbage plate.
Oh, how do I say this?
Seriously?
Yep.
The more you know.
You just want me lying to
Okay,
me?
Y'all stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Somebody watch after Nigma.
Hey, Liz,
I'm
come
scared.
here real quick. Hey, he's trying to catch one of us up slipping so he can sue.
Yes.
I pretty much after going through it and trying to talk with him, I told him that for a case like this, I have significant limitations in experience and will not be able to help you. You'll have to find other representation. Should there be anything else that I incorporated within that?
That's fine. Just I would say
okay.
He's been causing a lot of issues. He's been suing
Okay.
literally everybody. I think he has something like 14 complaints against him for various sexist, racist, and homophobic comments. So.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just beware of that.
Yeah. Are those internal complaints or federal complaints?
I've made some. Most of them have been internal complaints. I've made a federal complaint. So
I got you. Especially like some of the behavior and following people around, things like that. I got you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I just wanted to double check with that.
Yep, you're fine.
Also, I'm a secret cell for the Listatorship.
It's like what you leave behind, your estate.
Listatorship will rise again.
Yeah, so what, I can still sue Dad. What?
I mean, let me message.
I can move over, listen, get in.
What was it? Oh, sorry.
Why?
What do you mean why? They have no chance of defending that.
You want me to just line?
Well, I mean, the judge could take it into account then.
Hello, just
Jingle bells.
What are you doing with that trash can?
Throwing
So
stuff
wait,
away.
everything's gonna be dismissed?
Oh my God, that actually worked. How do I get in there?
What about all my civil stuff?
I don't think
What?
you do,
A
Jacob.
trash
I think
can?
you have to have keys for that.
Oh man.
If you're looking for a trash can across the street's your best bet, and just finding one. Most
I
of them
don't-
are full.
Judge, can I use that trash can real quick?
Sure.
My pockets, I smell like fish.
It'd be great if my other criminal appeals would go through.
Oh.
The hell?
Well, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait, that was
inside
my
for this
friend.
one.
That was the
Hey,
person I paid to
listen,
shoot at
Judge,
people.
this is why we need the
Just
thing. I
kidding.
tell you what.
I agree. I agree.
We're having a party. We
You
can
agree
swear.
that we need
Fuck yeah.
pack law?
Hello, party. We can swear.
I have a
That's a
question.
great big step. I
No, not
appreciate what you're
tackle,
saying.
not tackle, not tackle.
Well, where are you going with him? I think he's a
No, what?
paralegal.
Oh.
Is that a paralegal?
Yeah,
He's disabled. Drop him.
that's our paralegal.
Wait, whoa.
What? He's not
Oh,
disabled.
wait.
You just said he's
Okay,
paraplegic.
he's mentally disabled.
Where are you taking our paralegal?
They're
I'm
friends. Don't
paralegal.
worry.
Oh,
Don't
are
worry.
they? Okay.
Try door, man.
You don't even try so hard.
Thank you for being a good sport, Your Honor. Wherever we go.
He doesn't understand why I was dismissed. I don't know how to explain it to him.
Burn, I've learned you can't really explain things to him too well. If he doesn't get the
Like
answer he
he
wants,
literally-
he just repeats himself.
Like Lily right there, he said, "Yeah, I did that, but I have no proof." Like you literally admitted in the appeal that you took reasonable
Why
actions.
you ignore me? See, everyone hates me.
I don't know.
You're always in your head. Are you dumb? Have you ever taken your brain out of it, idiot?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's not.
That's not normal. It's like saying, I mean, something weird definitely happened when you did that, Bayfield. Maybe I went out of my head then, but
That's all right.
other than that, I don't think so.
You have a
Hey, it's no
dude.
problem.
Liz, you have a
Sometimes you just
spider
don't-
Yeah,
on your
something.
foot.
Like, say if you wanted to give me that outfit, right?
Cool.
That's
Well, food and drink. Maybe I'll give you some money for it.
I'm just kind
Anyways,
of confused why
I
there's
mean, it's fine.
What,
So-
what do you call it when?
I just been so
Let's say-
busy, I haven't had a chance to even
let's say
eat
someone has a
anything.
big check to cash at the bank, but then
Thank you.
You're
the
welcome.
bank is closed.
Alright.
Sorry, what? Oh wait, anyway. What do you call it when someone has a big check to cash that's really important at the bank, but then the bank is closed? What kind of harm is there? Like, how was the person who needed to catch the check harmed? How do you
Hey,
describe it?
Blue.
Hmm?
You should look at Life Invader.
Live Invader?
Hey, what happened at Mahaba?
Not that
Overlords?
one.
Those are
Not that
not
one.
real.
Oh, yeah,
Guys,
those ones.
please.
What? They are open.
The one that Nim posted.
Yeah.
No.
And there will be peace.
Ooh,
There will
how'd
be
you
peace
do
for the people of the world who want it so badly that their governments will have no choice but to give it to them. I just wish you could all see the Earth the way that I see it, because when you really look at it, it's just one world.
I don't know what that quote is from, but it actually looks really cool with the picture.
I'm
Is
searching it
that
up.
from
That's
the
awesome.
day the Earth stood still?
Maybe.
It's probably just something Nim thought up. Nim is a
It's
genius.
Superman.
It is a Superman. Okay.
Superman
Radu
4?
Barada Nikto.
It's Superman. IV is 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
No,
cool.
that means
Yeah,
instantaneous.
It's Superman 4.
Okay.
True, Bird.
It's Superman's speech from Superman 4. That's
You
amazing.
got that right.
sir, are running constantly in place. That's impressive.
Me?
The gentleman in blue.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That
How about
was,
now?
That
How
might
about
have
now?
been a world record. That was amazing. I wonder, I shouldn't have questioned it.
Okay.
I saw the post and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
He's him.
I'm
He's
capable of
him.
things that you
The
can't
blue.
even imagine.
Like saving the city,
Maybe.
stopping
Why are you
crime, so
gonna
I don't
take
have
your
a job.
bar?
I
Wait,
don't know, man. Who are you?
What am I gonna what? Huh?
Take
What?
your bar. You've been
Never.
a paralegal for
Yeah,
like
I think I see you
4
right now on
months.
the phone.
I'm gonna be a paralegal forever.
Oh, I think you.
Alright, okay.
Talking about
You wanna be my paralegal?
and it pushed me to take the ball.
Honestly,
Right,
that's
we
the
can run it
only,
back.
that is the only way that I would actually be willing to like actually do the bar or learn anything is if it was from you.
Okay. We can run
I
it
don't
back.
think anyone's able to help you right now. Everyone, there's only 3 of us. I already told you. I will not represent you.
Why?
Jingle.
I like jingling.
You should ask yourself why.
I wish I knew, honestly.
Is it the boots or is it the hat?
It's the hat.
Ah,
I could
okay.
hear. I could
To
hear.
be
it.
honest,
Won't
Oh my
want
god,
consent.
headache. Holy shit, what?
I think it actually worked.
Who's the third warrior that maybe will
He's making me laugh today.
I don't think it worked. He just insulted somebody a little bit ago.
Yeah, but he's making fun.
Oh, somebody's getting hurt outside.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What else is new?
Oh, I've been working on my yell. I've been trying to yell louder.
Unless you got a spider on your foot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Siobhan.
Yeah,
You guys really all rather stand around here than come to a party at Legion Square?
I'm gonna be honest,
You
Your
want to
Honor.
come?
We
We had
stood
our own
outside and
party
we're talking, getting
outside.
fresh air, and the Saints came and played Russian roulette with us multiple times.
Xiaomi got kidnapped.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know about that already?
What's going on at Legion Square?
A party?
A party.
A
Like
big
a pirate
party?
party or?
No, just like a regular party.
Oh.
I
what's a
gotta go
regular
look at
party?
stuff. You know, just
Stuff
like,
and
they're
things.
people got- they got-
Okay,
they
I'm
got,
gonna do
like,
a
they're
quick
set up
call,
like an
then I'll be
outdoor
right back,
party at
Vinny.
Legion Square.
I guess we're never gonna be able to go get out of here.
You know my calls I have to do.
Hey.
I gotta go.
I mean, I was going to
Alright.
get called earlier, but then I got
Yeah, there's gonna
kidnapped.
be live
So.
music, so,
Okay.
like, I don't,
Oh.
I'm gonna take
yeah,
this
it's super
thing.
cool. I don't know why everybody would rather be here than
Oh,
there doing
this is
that.
Jacob.
You know? Anyway, I well, I
can't
was to be
think-
there, but
Oh,
now I have to
man.
go look at paperwork.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Listen, Bert, all active lawyers are currently in this room.
Hey.
I'm a lawyer, but
Well, you
I'm
heard
off
the
tonight.
justice. Stop
Yeah,
working
hi.
and go party.
I can go as off duty, sure.
I took tonight off.
Do I? I don't care, actually.
I took one.
Well, every active person's in here, and
That's impressive.
I don't
wish I could do
think
that.
the other two. I think
I guess
Liz
we're
is
going to
one.
Legion Square,
and-
huh?
Liz isn't taking any cases
Theodore,
right now.
Yeah.
Teddy's fine.
I don't want to do a case. I just have a question. A legal one. A really good one. See, everyone hates me.
No.
I can offer you general advice and guidance that can be provided, but classifying that it is not suitable to specialized legal counsel.
That's your job.
Everyone. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
George, get the bike out of here, please.
What bike?
The bike you just rode in on.
Alright.
That's my sleigh.
Can you please get the sleigh out of here?
Yeah, of course, I didn't just say
Thank
so.
you. Thank you.
Hey guys, why don't you come to Legion Square with me so we can get me more voters?
Alright,
So I
I'll
have a
come
legal
for a bit.
question.
I'm not gonna be
This-
around too much longer.
The sleigh broke down
Aww.
I'll fix it.
You know what? Go to Legion Square.
on my
There's a
way.
party.
dog. Oh my gosh, the Bionicle fixed it.
Okay.
I'm thinking,
Oh my god.
where's Legion Square?
Can you stop answering the phone? We've talked about this, please.
Let me check.
Yeah, but
See if this first in my game.
here's the thing,
Did
right?
not amazing.
We have told you that there's only 3 active lawyers right now, and all 3 have declined. The 3rd one has also declined.
Oh, I didn't talk to them, so I don't know how they declined.
Let me just text.
They have.
Should I just let him get the experience? A bird? Sure, I'll let him get the experience. I'm pretty sure that
Actually, they are no longer active. The only people active are
Bird has trouble processing things. Because he asks questions a lot, and when he doesn't get an answer he wants, he just continues asking the question. It's really hard to be tolerant to him whenever he inserts yourself in front of you, even though you've made it very clear. Alright, you see. Where's Legion Square again? Legion Square is... Oh, that's right, it's over here. Right? Legion Square? I don't know where Legion Square is. Let me see. I might... Thinking. This here.
It was.
Yeah, what?
Hey, can I give you a complaint or tell you a complaint about someone?
What is your complaint?
My complaint is that guy Jacob. Will just like ask me. Well, I called the way when he answers.
Okay.
Hey, could you step away for a minute, please? Oh wait. Anyways, he answers the way one is like hello, and he just keeps answering it for no reason. He won't represent me, so I don't know why he keeps answering. And when I asked him for legal advice earlier, he just didn't know the answer. And then that's why he called you, and then you left. Oh wait, Harwin's back. Oh my god, this is big. Hello, Harwin. Sorry, Wiz. Basically, I don't like that guy. That's it.
Okay. Good complaint. Good complaint. If Holland's around, can we get the what's it called out of the way? How you doing, Kitty?
I'm alright.
That's good. So, is being a lawyer today an okay, or?
I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what you're looking for, honestly. Do you have any idea what you might be looking for?
I'm gonna send this to you as well, Vinny. Talking about a video that always reminds me of how stupid people can be here.
Or like, I'd like to be able to help you find a direction that is like not stressful for you to take, and that you can enjoy going down. But I'm not sure how to do that because I've Uh,
Did you see the thing that I sent Emma?
That bird fella is weird.
he is. Yep.
I'd say fairly accurate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dracos.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing okay.
Amazing. Hey, Judge.
Been writing out SOPs all day. Seen something come by. A whole bunch out back.
What's up?
Same old, same old.
Wait, what?
I take a ride in that
Yeah.
really old car. I
Saints
was
came
gonna
and played
ride
like
no
Russian
more
roulette with a
old car,
shotgun.
man, I tell you what,
Like 3
it
times
was
earlier.
so cool. All those knobs and dials and like.
Jesus Christ, please tell me that
Yeah, come here, come here.
something happened to them.
Come here, come here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know I have to go get it for you.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure they all got
I
away.
was gonna give you the key, but you can't.
Or most of them did at least.
God damn it. Of course, why not? Babe!
Hi.
Hello, you cute little elf.
I jingle while I walk right now.
You
Jingle,
do.
jingle, jingle.
I do. So he wants to try. I was gonna sneak over to you, but then yeah.
Hi, Dracos.
Hello, everyone. How we doing?
Good.
I'm gonna go grab my new car real quick. He wants to try it out.
Hey, Beto.
What? You just got
You're
called
crawling
Beetle.
around like a bug. Just going around like a bug. Made me think of
I'll
Blue
have you
Beetle.
know. I'll have you know. There's
from
already
comics.
a super. I have you know. There's already a supervillain called the Horned Beetle that popped up today.
No way. You fucking
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, I missed him though. Apparently, he got chased by the cops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friday. What's the name? Today's
No,
Monday.
I was just trying to make a joke, like, you know, Blue Beetle from
Blue
the
Beetle's
comic
cool.
books. Yeah, I love comic.
Yeah, Blue Beetle. The Batman Brave and the Bold version is the best version.
Oh, Batman Brave and Bold's good shit.
It's
I like
best DC thing that they've ever put out.
I gotta go check out my car.
Okay, nerd.
I have no idea where Emma just ran off to.
I don't know, to let someone try their car or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eh. So, Saints has been causing fucking insanity then?
I don't know.
Yeah, very much so they've been.
Awesome. I mean, I've been doing alright. I've been sleeping in a bit.
Yeah. I'm only just getting back after like kind of not being around since October. And I'm still not probably going to be back fully until like January.
Yeah, where the hell you been?
Saving the world.
Oh, okay.
And just doing personal stuff. So,
Yeah, I guess we can't keep you all to ourselves, can we?
no. Not until there's
Alright.
like a threat that I can actually stop. What do you want?
What do you want? Oh god, I have baby face.
That's not what I want to pull out. That's not what I want to pull out.
Is that a
Did I just see a grenade?
Oh my god, he has a bomb! No, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving.
Okay. Let me see. Man,
Hello,
I'm unlocked today.
convict. Pulled it out right in front of an officer.
For the, let me see. There is the. Let me put up the thing so you guys can see too. There's this thing, I've been working on. There you go. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we'll work on the recusing one here. Recusing means to... I think that's what it means. What is recusing? I'm pretty confident that's what it means. Remove yourself from the situation. Yeah, to remove oneself. Okay. To move yourself from the situation.
Where did Vinny go? Oh, there he is.
Accuse yourself for any reason.
Ready? We need to get out of here before something else happens.
Okay. Missing. Accuse yourself for any reason.
Oh, fuck that. Right? Spend 30, get 18 back. Crazy.
I only got 11.
Missing.
Gonna waste all this shit on horses.
Would you like to talk for a bit, Giddy?
I guess.
Okay. Come to my office. I see. So, I've been feeling like you've been like really growing through it, or going through it. Would you like help somehow?
What kind of help?
Well, I'm not sure. Would you like help though?
What do you got in mind?
I don't have anything in mind, but I know I can't help anybody if they don't want help. So that's why I'm asking if you want help.
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right, I'll take you up on that then. All right, how can I help you then?
Right now, I really don't know.
What kind of problems are you dealing with?
Kind of feeling burnt out.
Feeling burnout? What's been burning you?
The job, dealing with people that I get lady earlier.
You said dealing with people that what?
I get lady earlier.
Oh, okay. So it's the people?
Situations like that. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that's made being a lawyer like fun or interesting for you? Or that you've enjoyed about it?
I mean, I try to take paralegals when I can to sell reps, but other than that, no.
Okay, so you liked bringing paralegals with you?
Took a couple of them with me.
Okay. Okay. So would you say you like teaching others?
Well, the first one I took, I kind of let him do all the talking to see where he was at, basically, and pretty much did the job right. The other one, I'm not too sure of.
Well, then what'd you like about them?
It wasn't him. It was just basically the client. You know. Client was giving us a run around. The police was actually trying to tell us exactly what was happening. Yeah.
You said you enjoyed that?
Kinda.
What was enjoyable about it?
Well, going across the street for one cell rep, and then while I was standing over an RPD, I got a call from another cop about another cell rep. We had 2 of them down there. Never had that before.
So it was like new and interesting for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that with being a lawyer, you're always presented with like new cases, like they're always a little bit different than the last case. We had the question is like, would this be true here? Are you interested in that kind of stuff, or is that what do you like about like what is new and interesting things for you?
I'm not really sure.
Okay. What about in the past? What kind of stuff have you done before that you've enjoyed?
No, hardly anything, really.
I remember you told me that you had been a doctor in the past. Was any of that enjoyable at all?
No.
None of it.
Them
Okay.
co-workers come down here and they just agitate the crap out of me. Call me queen in front of everybody. It's like, it shouldn't be called that. You shouldn't make me feel like that.
No, I agree that they definitely are very. They've been bullying. Let's see.
I don't go to their place of work and pester them unless I have to either go to the hospital for something or renew my insurance. That's it.
Okay. Can I ask, did you like being a paralegal more or a lawyer more?
We're both about the same.
Okay.
Really.
Then, Has there been anything you thought might interest you? Like court clerks or the DA's office, anything like that?
Not really. I talked to her earlier. Told her my plan was eventually join the PD. She said I was using her for stepping stones. So I felt bad and I just walked away.
For Nim? I don't. From what she told me, she said that then then let's move on. And she was going to show you the ropes for things, and you seem to have misunderstood and left at that point.
Well, she basically, from what I understand, that I really don't like being used as stepping stones. At that point, I figured it's over, it's done. So let her say her piece and then just walk away.
I wouldn't say it's using the position as a stepping stone by any means.
No. I was wanting to put an application in for PD as soon as it opens up. She didn't really care for that, I don't think.
Well, I mean, that's even in the DA's office. There have been plenty of people who had been trying to put in applications for the PD and are waiting to get accepted. Well, in the DA's office, that's fairly common. And regardless, if you're wanting to help out, we always appreciate help. Has there been any people who have been enjoyable to talk to, or anyone you found easy to work around?
Lots of them, including Evelyn. I really like her.
Okay. She's a court clerk. You could be working together with her if you were a court clerk as well. I'm sure she could be like showing you the ropes of things and Is it that you feel bad that you're going to have to leave eventually?
I don't know.
You don't know? Man. Alright, I'm trying. What if you liked being a court clerk so much you're like, maybe I don't need to put an application into the PD?
I don't think I want to try for cook now.
Okay, alright, I'll respect that. But I would like to help you. I'm not sure how I can. I think I might have an idea. Let's see. So let's see. Want to sit down?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay. Okay, what? Can I help make things easier for you? Or to help stop you from burning out?
You think you can?
I believe I can, but I need your help for that.
All right.
So, Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Like what?
Well, I mean, who are you? Is it work? This
Yeah, most of this I'm still trying to figure out myself. So.
That's fine. I mean, I'd say it's the same for me. But what do you know so far?
Love to cook.
Okay. Is that your only hobby?
Right now, yeah.
I'd say that reading is probably a very big hobby of mine. Well, can I ask what you like about cooking?
Making food, so when I do remember making food, buying food or whatever, I have something to eat while I'm up here working.
Okay. But you could just like buy food too, right? What makes cooking enjoyable about it?
It's something I make.
That's something you made? Okay. So you like making things?
Yeah.
Okay. Good step. Good step. So you'd say you're decently creative?
What?
Would you say you're creative?
Kinda.
Okay. Creative means creation, making things. Let's see. You said you want to be work as a police officer?
Yes, sir.
What do you think? Why are you thinking that will be like a good position for you?
Well, for one, I wouldn't be stuck in an office all day.
Okay.
I guess it's a chance to get out there and meet the community. Most of the community members.
I mean, I would say you could do that right now.
Yeah, most of them say hi and then walk right past. And most of them, that's the end of that. There's some that will come in and try to talk, and if I can, I help them. And then there's others that get on my nerves.
Oh, I didn't mean like that. What I meant by that is you could like go out to the mall and talk with people. Is there a reason you don't do that?
I've heard a lot of bad things about the mall. I try to spend a little time as possible out there.
That's fair.
Get in there, get my stuff, get to the apartment, or get away from there.
Well,
a
then
lot of things happen.
Why not like a safer place? Like, I don't know, like a a garage or I don't know, a food place?
Well, I don't know that many food places around, and most of the time, since my vehicle was broke down, I'm on foot.
Do you feel like you need like a reason to talk to somebody?
Depends on mood. Sometimes no, sometimes yes.
Because I can tell you, you don't have to be like working here as a lawyer. You can go out and do lawyering things anywhere in the city.
Yeah. One problem with that is cell rep calls and I take the call when I'm clear down south on the docks. It's gonna take me a while to get up here.
Oh, that's true. But if there's other people around who are able to take the call, then I think it's fine to give it to them. And if not, you can let them know, hey, it's going to be a little bit. Is it okay?
True.
Yeah. Can you tell me, like, what kind of, like, emotions you felt when acting as a lawyer?
Most of the time, I'm just standing there, just waiting on somebody to help.
Okay. So would you like people to teach?
I'm not a very good teacher.
Well, why do you think that?
Well, I was paralegal. I only got to go on a few cell reps. And people didn't really teach me anything, so how am I supposed to teach anybody else something that I myself don't know?
Well, I mean, I don't think I would have made you a lawyer if I thought you didn't know anything.
I know that. And then, like, that's my biggest problem is the paperwork side of lawyering.
Okay. So you don't like paperwork?
Not that I don't like it, it's just no one's taking time to show me how to do it.
Well, if that's the case, you could ask me. Of course I'll show you how to do it.
The only good thing that came from working at the hospital is they use the same MDT we do, and I had to learn how to do all that myself. Hardly anybody stepped in to, hey, do you need me to do paperwork, or can I do the paperwork for you? It's like, I don't pretty much learn on my own.
I mean, if you ever are having trouble, I can of course teach you. Have I ever turned you down?
No, you've been absolutely wonderful,
Thank you.
and I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Which is why I'm trying to figure out how I can help you, but I'm not sure. How do you feel like you'd like help?
Would it be alright if I got back to you on that?
That's fine. Is it that you don't know, or that you... or that you are having trouble understanding your feelings?
Both.
Okay. Do you have any kind of do you have anything that you'd like to, like, do you want to, like, grow as a person? Or are you happy wherever you are?
What do you mean?
Are you content as it is now, or would you like to continue, like, or try to, like, what would be a term, to work on yourself? To improve yourself?
Would like to improve, but I just don't know how.
Okay. How would you like to? Like, when you think of improving yourself, what do you think of?
Controlling outbursts a whole lot better than what I have been.
Okay. Anything else?
Learn how to ignore certain people that come around.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Okay, so you'd like to be able to better control yourself?
Yeah.
And you would like to be... Well, I guess it's better control yourself in general is what those two boil down to. What makes you feel like you can't control yourself?
I mean, I do to a certain point, and then I get pushed beyond that point, and that's when all hell breaks loose, so to speak.
Is there a reason why you can't let the person know?
I try. They just keep pushing. They don't really realize. Yeah, I've got problems. It's either they don't realize, they don't know, or they don't care.
Has there been anything until now that's helped you better control yourself?
Really?
What was that?
Not really.
What about the opposite? Stuff that has made it more difficult to control yourself?
We've been in several situations that I'm sure you know of, that you heard about.
Okay. I think from what I've seen of you, it generally has to do with some form of, like, disrespect that you feel has been shown.
Exactly.
Do you believe it's okay to return disrespect with disrespect?
When it gets past to a certain point, maybe. Probably not.
So you want to say no, but sometimes when you're pushed fairly far, it's hard to?
Yes.
What does being pushed feel like?
What was that?
What does being pushed feel like?
being told I have to do something when the answer was clearly no.
Okay.
I believe no means no, and you should back off at that point.
I can agree with that. I would say that not everyone would agree with that. So, there's issues for that reason. And is there anything that helps you?
You
Hello?
both good?
Hey, what's up?
Just checking on people.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. What was that about?
I'm assuming that there was probably somebody who was kidnapping people or something. Is there anything that how about this? Do you have any questions for me?
No, not really.
Have ever been curious about something?
Other than the paperwork side of lawyering, no.
Oh, I meant something about me.
Not really. I don't like to bug people as much.
Well, I don't think you'd be bugging people. Well, what if somebody would enjoy answering your questions?
Never thought of it that way.
Have you ever enjoyed answering someone's questions?
Sometimes if I thought I can help them.
Okay. Well, I'd say other people probably feel similar. Kind of feels like you see yourself as a nuisance.
Kind.
Why do you feel that way? List dogs? I'm trying here. Just give me all kinds of different.
Just not sure how to answer that one.
It's okay if you don't want to. I'm sorry. That's What if I said that you weren't a nuisance? From what I've seen, she is.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I just completely blanked for a second. What did I ask?
I don't know.
Um. Oh, I said that I don't think of you as a nuisance. What if I said the opposite? That I thought you were helpful.
May I ask what way?
What if I said just you being around is helpful? Well, that's something that a lot of people can't do. I'd say a lot of people lack dedication, that aren't willing to try things out or show up. They keep at things for longer than a day. I would say I've definitely seen your determination, your desire to learn. Your desire to help. Am I wrong about that? So, I'm pretty confident this thinking I'm a
Does it
nuisance.
show that much?
Say you showed that much? I think you showed quite a bit. You know why I think you showed quite a bit?
Tell me.
Because you've been around. It's a lot more than other people can say. So what if I said just you being around was helpful?
Thank you.
I'm happy if that makes you feel better, but no, I believe that. Do you believe that?
Well, I'm starting to see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Hours I've been here since you hired me back. Times I've come in and no one's been here, and cop calls and said, "Oh my gosh, there's a lawyer on the line."
It's a lot of responsibility sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even going out alone, I know that's one of the things that it burns me out very fast. Or does it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like that's my default. But I think you have a lot of positive qualities.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But do you believe you have a lot of positive qualities?
Not really.
Can I help you in that regard?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see. I think that you're very succinct with your words. And that can be very good because you don't need to over-explain things. You don't need to overthink things. You can just kind of say a few words and have your intentions come across. I think you have a strong dedication to things. I think you have a decently strong tolerance to things.
How so?
You don't believe that? For tolerance, I mean, I think that generally you don't just... You wouldn't just explode on somebody for no reason, right?
No.
They have to push you, like you said. That means you're making an effort to show respect to their disrespect. It means you're trying. I think some people are content to not try at all. I think you've shown a very large willingness to learn. I think that's a very good trait. I mean, you've told me you have a learning disability, right? You're trying to learn despite that.
I do what I can.
Yeah, you do what you can. And that's quite a bit. So then can I ask, what aspects of yourself do you not like? Because I think there's a lot of good things there. So yeah, I'm happy with who you are now.
No, I'm still figuring things out.
Well, what does figuring things out mean?
Some of the stuff that you're talking to me about, I've asked myself that a million times.
Okay. You ever have an answer?
Sometimes, no.
Sometimes I will realize I'm hiding things from myself. I'm trying to weasel away from questions. That I don't want to admit something to myself. You ever feel like that?
Sometimes.
Are there any parts that you're happy with for yourself? Maybe here's a better question. Could you tell me a story?
I'm not good at storytelling.
That's fine. I mean, you think you might not be good, but let's say whether or not you're good, wouldn't that be for me to decide if your story is good or not? I don't think it'd be for me to decide either, honestly. Let's say your story is. Do you have any stories that come to mind?
Not offhand.
Hmm. Hmm. Have you heard any stories you like? I'm not sure how to interact with her.
No.
Really, you've never liked a story? That's very interesting. Would you say there's a story to your life?
Would it be okay to change the subject?
I'm sorry, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea on how have you wanted help in the past? Or like have you wanted help in the past?
Yeah.
How have you wanted that help?
No, I tried to talk to somebody after I had my first anxiety attack in the city.
How'd that go?
Well, made the appointment, but didn't go. Something else came up. Just haven't found the time to get back up there to make another appointment.
It is a bit on. Would you mind maybe talking with me about it?
No. I kind of froze up during my first interview for a cop.
Okay.
I do better one-on-ones without hurting anybody else there. There was one other guy that was being interviewed. The cop didn't know that I had stuff going. Okay, it's not his fault. He tried to interview us both at the same time. Said we had to come up with different answers to the questions he was asking. That's going to be hard. So, let him interview the other guy first, and when he was getting ready to walking down, I followed. And I left.
I'd say that was a good story. Well, maybe not what happened, but I think it's a good story.
It did happen.
No, I said maybe not what happened, but it's a good story. Like, it's not like I'm saying it's good that happened to you, but I'm saying it's a good story. Well, how'd you feel after walking out?
Did a lot of pacing before and after.
Were you thinking about anything in particular?
No.
Why pace then?
Anxiety.
Okay. What is anxiety for you?
Hard to explain.
Is it fear?
Not necessarily.
What else do you think might be there?
Not exactly sure.
I've had a few anxiety attacks myself, and usually I try and write poetry. Or I didn't think of it as poetry at first, but somebody pointed out to me that it might be poetry, and I'm like, oh, I see. Is that what that is? Well, very recently, actually, I had an anxiety attack, and I wrote a poem for it. It's a pretty depressing poem. Would you like to hear it?
No.
You don't want to hear it? Okay, that's fine.
Maybe some other time, but not. Honestly, can we pick this up some other time?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's too much all at once.
That's fine. I'm trying to understand you. When I get that's. I don't want to pry too much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, well, that's fine. Won't bother you too much. Was I able to help you at all, or was this...
Helps.
That's
Just
good.
a little bit at a time, though.
Okay. Would you like to do something like this again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll try to do so.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, how about we head back out? See ya. Okay. I feel very confused, but she feels that she was helped from it somehow, then that's good. I kind of want to read my poem. It's a very depressing poem. Let's see. James is around. I think I might have to bed myself, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, well, have a good night. I enjoyed seeing you.
Yep, thank you.
I appreciate you being around. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Were these always here? Alright. You guys want to see my poem? I want to show my poem off. It's very depressing. Alright. Did I read it already? I don't think I did. Oh, I showed my poem off? Okay. Let's see. I don't think I showed off this poem though. This one was yeah, this was there's multiple poems I wrote actually. Alright. Let me see. Should I make another poem? I don't know, I'm not good. We're just writing poems. But, alright. I'm happy with that for today, I guess. I've been trying to help her for a long time now, but I feel like she puts up like a very strong guard. Like she just doesn't want, or what's called, not that she doesn't want to help, but that she isn't willing to ask for help, maybe is the word. Doesn't feel like she's worth helping in some way. Like she's a nuisance in some way. But I don't really know how to, get past that, that barrier. And whenever I got close to finding ways around it, was, what's it called? I was told don't come near, sort of thing. It's a very high guard. mean, I don't know how to go about. Like, I'm probing, but I'm doing it to like try and better understand her and hopefully have her better understand herself. I think she got something from that. I don't know what exactly she got from that, but it felt like she got something. I don't really know. With Gwen, I can have a conversation. With Kitty, it feels very much so like I'm trying to. She did something to Gwen that no one else has. Interesting. Oh, nobody has said sorry to Gwen? What? Why? It's kind of surprising, actually. I know what you mean, though. Like, some people are hesitant to say. Like, they don't want to admit fault, I guess, in some form. I know I've been hesitant to say sorry in the past. I feel like I want to like justify things rather than saying sorry. But I know that's not good, and that means I'm insecure about it. Better just apologize. So yeah. Let me do Liz's old clothes as well. I really don't like these clothes. There we go. That was the what's it called? I'm freaked outfit. This is the normal list. There we go. It's been a while. Not to trust Gwen when Gwen's distaste for the person came from him humiliating her on a mass scale scene, not apologizing. That's very strange. Why would they be going out of their way to say that about to people? That seems very strange. That seems. Why would they care so much about Gwen? On hiring for the other hospital. So she's been trying to like ruin her business? Even still, that seems like weirdly. What's the motivation there? Like, I've been trying to figure out for Kitty for a while now. What is the motivation? She shows up every single day. She'll stick around for many, many hours. Yet she won't say a word for many of those hours. So I'm like, what What is she trying to get out of this? What is she looking for? What's the motivation? I'm not sure she knows, honestly. So I'm trying to help her figure that out. Hmm. Hmm. That meeting for the hospital, they told them not trust Gwen because Gwen got snippy with Vern. Rather spoke of Vern. They never asked Gwen why she was upset. Yeah, I would say if someone were to tell me, oh, this person is this like a very snippy person, they got snippy with me, I wouldn't probably ask them, why did they get snippy with you? That's a pretty strange question to ask in that situation. Not unless you already distrust the person in the first place. Because most people make the assumption that the person is what's called acting in good faith, meaning that if somebody got snippy with them, it was unjust to some degree. A lot of people can. That's the reasoning for why stuff like that happens. But of course, it feels horrible when people are just like going around ruining your reputation. That's not good. Doesn't feel good at all. I mean, I've had that happen with List, and that wasn't fun at all. That was actually one of the. If there was anything that would have, that would have caused me to quit RP, it's that kind of stuff. They worked together for months. So when Gwen wasn't in to give Dan Rob's badge, she was like, "Hey Dan, some lady wants to talk with you." So naturally Gwen's like, "Wow, we worked months together and you can't even call me by my name." I mean, I would think calling somebody by name like that is just like very basic respect. Like I thought it was actually a little bit strange that Kitty kept referring to Liz as Sir. Like that's a very strange thing to. So naturally Gwen's like, "Wow, we worked for months together." Or are you right part? I mean, I know names are a very important thing. And saying some lady, that's very rude even. You could say there is somebody who's looking for you, either there is a lady who's looking for you, but some lady. The some part of it makes it seem as if the person is lacking worth in some manner. They interrupted our conversation, then the emulation. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to like everybody. I mean, I would say there's been like that I can think of two people, maybe three people. Probably just two people I can think of that I've ever had like any dislike for in the city, and like one of them's Bird. And this is because I've tried my best, and I've tried, 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 and there's just nothing. I consider myself to be a pretty patient person. But alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm sure we can. Let me see. I'll go sleep for like 6 hours, and then we can. I can wake up. We can teach Gwen. We can hang out. Let's see. Alright. Well, it's good seeing you. I appreciate you and Dorn. See, let's raid Evelyn, I guess. Or not, I guess. Let's raid Evelyn. I was thinking either between her or James. But, what's happened today, though? I've worked on SPs. That's about what happened today. And, what's called? There was a bunch of other stuff, and we also talked to Kitty there. That's right, that happened as well. But, thank you. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred. My sleeper guards. I'll see them.